Good morning. Is it morning where you're at? It's afternoon where I'm at. I think. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, One Smelly Cat. Thank you, Christina. I am good. How are you? Lisa got $15 left for an hour and came back for more. Yep. Thank you, Diane. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised. After morning. There you go. Thank you, Rosie. Good afternoon. Thank you, Christina. Hello. Thank you, Vest Lady. She got caught walking to DD on camera. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Sherry. I saw that clip. I don't know if that can be verified. Thank you, Dub Zeppelin. It looks like it's from her neighborhood, but thank you, Christina. I have other things to cover. Yay, Polly's here. Thank you, Sandy. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Hello. Good morning, everyone, or good afternoon for some of you.
Yeah, it's afternoon here.
Hey. Hey, Smelly Cat. Hey, Mimi. Hi, everyone. Cecilia and Lulu. Hi. It's so good to see everybody. Hey, Christina. Hey, Nurse Liz. Hey, Candy Corn. Hey, Puddin' Pop. It's so nice to see everyone. I missed you all. We've been very, very busy.
Yeah, every time we plan to go live, we end up
With the
getting
new
some
info
other stuff we
dump,
got to look into.
we get info dumps all the time. But lately, we've been getting them like crazy. And every time we try to go live, another info dump. So
Thank
then
you,
we have to do it.
Crystal. Yeah, and sometimes we get information that we look into and it doesn't really,
Mm-hmm.
pan out to anything. So then, it's kind of some um,
Mm-hmm.
time spent doing that. Oh, thank you, Mama Bear. We come with facts over here.
Mm-hmm. We
Come with
work really
facts over
hard.
here. You're about to get a bunch of them. About to get a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of them.
Mm-hmm. We have some announcements. We've got some information.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hey,
Thank
Trin.
you. Thank you, Tammy.
Kindred Spirit. Hey, babe. Out of time. Hey, babe.
How much is the Galaxy worth? I think it's like
Mm.
$10 or $11 or something. I think it's something like that. Good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know. So I'm not $10. Yeah, I think it's somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tammy. I mean, I've sent Galaxies, and I think I paid what 13.
Look, there's
Thank
one
you,
right now.
Deborah. Thank you, Deborah.
Mm.
Appreciate that
Hey, Marlisa.
so much.
Mm-hmm.
10,000 coins. Yes, that's like $10, I think. Thank you, Andrea. I mean, I've sent some.
If you want to
Please
box
ask if she
something.
can box for a second. Sure.
Hey, Pookie.
Hi, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Thank you, Andrea.
Hey.
I didn't really have anything to say except for I am so excited you guys are here and I've missed you. And Scam, I can't even say. I just adore you and you have such a way about yourself. Like it, you're just, you and Polly are just amazing. And I just want to shout it at the rooftops.
Oh, gosh, thank
Aw,
you
thank you
so
so
much.
much.
You guys are. You guys are just amazing, and
Thank you,
you guys
Cecilia.
don't let anybody like shut you down because you're doing the right thing, and I just adore you. That's all.
Aw, thank
Oh,
you,
thank you
Cookie. I
so
appreciate it.
much.
I love you guys.
Love
Love
you
you
too.
too.
Thank
Thank you so
you.
much.
You're so sweet. Thank you, Andrea. Mm.
Thank
Aunt
you. That's so
Flea.
nice. Thanks.
Hello, Aunt Flea. But thank you. You're so sweet.
You can drop me if you want to. I don't really know how to get out of here.
That's okay. I'll do it for you. Thank you, Pookie. We love you.
Okay, bye
Mm-hmm.
bye.
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 Thank you, Andrea.
Yeah, thank
Um, so let's get into some of the information. We're
you.
going to be giving some information, clearing some things up, giving some updates, clearing up misinformation. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Slaughter. Thank you, Amy Jane. Not
Dangerous
for,
misinformation.
well, and not from me. Not from me.
Mm-mm.
Um, First of all, I want to show you a message that we received Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
As some of you may recall, we have a person that is a source that has been giving us some information as to what's going on kind of behind the scenes with regard to Lisa. Thank you, Beatrice. And we received this message on Thursday night, but we already knew about it on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show the message,
Yeah.
and I don't really have much more information other than the message. Okay. So I know you're going to ask a lot of questions about it, but I don't want to, number one, I don't want to, address a bunch of questions about it. And number two, I don't really have any answers anyway. Okay.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, pretty and purple.
Thank you, Christina. Jen.
And it is a girl. I do know that.
Yeah. On Tuesday, which
Mm-hmm.
I think was what, July 30th?
Which we didn't want to, bring out this information just, for the privacy. Like, give
Well,
her some time. You
you
know what I
know,
mean? Like,
well, the thing is, I didn't even really want to put this out or anything. But we were waiting and waiting and waiting to see how Lisa was going to react. But unfortunately, she has still been saying on her live streams, even up until this morning, that Abby's due on August 20th. And she has mentioned different things since Tuesday up until today about we still need help. Me, implying that it was like her and Abby still needed help, like with food and things like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Lisa knows or if she's been lying, but she definitely has still been. I mean, she just this morning she said that Abby has not had the baby yet. Um, so I don't know if she doesn't know or if she's lying, but she's still definitely trying to use that fact and saying and implying that Abby is still pregnant,
mm-hmm.
while scamming people.
Andrea, I don't know if the baby's withdrawing. I have no idea. I don't think so. I think that Abby did get her shit together beforehand, but I don't know. Just by what's posted on her Facebook, I mean, she did show clean urine samples.
We're going to show that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if Lisa doesn't know or if she's been purposefully lying about it and still using the situation to scam for money. Yeah, I mean, I've had confirmation. We had confirmation from this source and from another source as
A
well.
different source as well.
So, um,
A lot of times when we get information, we kind of sit on it and hold on it until we have confirmation from another source that they don't know each other. So, that we know the information is more accurate. And in this case, that's one of the things that we did. So we have known for several days.
yeah, I mean, I got the first information on Tuesday, and then I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday, and then we got this message on Thursday night, and I've just been waiting and watching and hoping that Lisa would make the announcement because she should, right? She should be putting this information out there,
Yeah.
but she still several days later is claiming that Abby's still pregnant. So and trying to use that information to scam. Thank you, Susie.
We
So
don't know if she's keeping it. We don't know the situation.
no.
We don't know what occurred. completely. All we have is the information we were given, which was not much information.
And we do hope that both Abby and the baby are okay.
And
All
no one
indications,
called the hospital.
all that we have heard is that Abby and the baby are okay. So I don't know, but
Mhm.
yeah. Please don't contact anyone.
Yeah, do not.
Please
Please do
don't
not contact the hospital. Do not contact anyone.
don't harass
Give
anyone.
them the privacy that they deserve.
Yeah, don't harass anyone. I don't have specific information other than this. Thank you, Pookie. And then also with regard to that, if you haven't seen it, this was posted the other night by Abby on her Facebook. I did block out her Facebook name. And that says, officially have 100% cut my mother off. Do not care about her anymore or anything to do with her life. Don't contact me about her anymore. Genuinely, I don't care what she's doing or how she looks. And no, I'm not in the dumb bees' lives. I haven't been. Go bug Kim, not me. TF. I think this was posted Thursday night.
Yeah, this is from Abby's Facebook. So no, it is not Abby modding right now. She's recovering from having a baby.
Yeah, there were times where she was saying Abby was modding for her too, since Tuesday, and I don't believe that that's been happening because she, was literally in the hospital and stuff like that. Um, I think it was Kim that was helping her. Yeah, the one that's I'm not Lisa. We did suspect that that was Abby, but that may be Kim.
Yeah.
Tuesday, July 30th.
Mhm. And we've known for several days that this is true, but we were respecting the privacy of the situation.
Yeah, but now that she's still continuing to scam and she's lying, Lisa meaning Lisa's lying about the situation, we thought we should put it out there because people, if Lisa's using this as scam and people feel sympathy for that, and that's one of the reasons that they're donating money. I mean, that's wrong. That's
Yeah.
wrong. It's wrong for a person to still be promoting this lie with regard to, her daughter and granddaughter and saying this on live streams while scamming people. Okay, so that's wrong. That's wrong. And again, we waited a few days. I was in the hopes that Lisa would make the announcement herself and stop lying about this while she scammed people, but
The
she
source is
has
two
not
different sources.
done
They
this.
don't know each other. We got word from one source that Abby had delivered the baby. Then we got word from another source, unconnected, that yes, Abby had had the baby. And we have known for days, but we sat on it. And then people started posting the picture of Abby's baby, and so we were like, nope, it's time. We need to do something. We need to say something.
Yeah, and I encourage people to not do that. I'm not going to
Mhm.
show that
Yeah, we're not going to show the picture of the
picture
baby.
or post or anything like that.
Yeah, and please do not contact the hospital.
No,
Please do not
no,
do
no.
that. I'm not even sure if they're even there. We do
Thank you, Ben.
we do not have Ben, thank you. We do not have updated information on this.
So then last night there was also a post by Abby, another one on Facebook. And this says, since I'm so heavily on drugs, here's my most recent test results. Remember, children, don't believe everything you hear and see on the internet. Which is very true, actually.
Mm-hmm. Relevant.
Now I do want to say that we've been receiving information that she has been using rugs. She has shown, she's saying that she is not. So at this point, I mean, if she had a negative test results, that's great.
Yeah,
Great. And I hope that is true.
me too. I mean, these look, very legit. Um, very, very legit.
No,
Uh,
her actual name is not on it, on what she posted. That's why I'm saying there's no proof that this is hers. I'm just showing you what she posted. Okay.
right. From this, it looks like she might be clean. Now, what could have happened is that she could have, decided to clean up her hand, and I hope that's the case. Um, I'm not saying anything to the validity of these. I mean, they look very valid to me. They don't have a name on them. That's kind of a little sus, but I'm not going to question it. I think that if she got sober, that's the best thing she could do, and I'm proud of her for it.
Okay, thank you.
It says that Turtle has her initial on the side of it. Okay.
Yeah, it does have an A at the top.
Okay. So this is hers. I do believe this is hers.
So this does say unconfirmed positive for marijuana.
That's why I believe this is Abby's test. Because we do know absolutely that she's been,
So these are,
consuming Mary
you
Jane.
can see all the different types.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah. How do
So
we
yeah,
get this? She
exactly.
posted this on her own Facebook.
I know, absolutely, because you've been with her. No, she posted this on her Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just sharing it. I did look around, like in Google. I didn't do an image search, but I did look around to see if any, just to see if this is what the test results look like.
It
Yes.
is. That's what
Wow.
my test results look like. Because I am on, a lot of pain medication. I have to also take these type of tests, and this is what mine look like.
Darla, her name is not technically like on this, but I mean, I wouldn't expect her to put, if she didn't want to put her real name and
Yeah.
on here.
And she
I
doesn't
wouldn't
have to expose
blame her.
everything. That's ridiculous that she would even have to. You know what I mean? Like she shouldn't have even had to do that.
I don't know what her actual due date was. I mean, Lisa kept saying it was August 20th, so.
But that looks like a full term baby. It looks like a full term baby to me.
Yes. On Tuesday, she had the information I have is that she had the baby on Tuesday, July 30th.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Spooky Cookie Creations.
So again, we had information about this anywhere from like Tuesday up until Thursday, and I didn't want to I didn't want to put it out there until I kind of saw like what Lisa's reaction would be. I was hoping that Lisa would tell her followers when she went live about it. But unfortunately, she has still been live and has been not been being truthful about this at all. And she's been, saying that Abby's still pregnant. Just this morning, she was saying Abby hasn't had the baby yet. She's due August 20th. She was just saying all this stuff this morning. So she's been doing this for days now. And she's saying all these things, while she's scamming for money.
Mm-hmm.
So, I got to call out the lies. I got to call out the misinformation that's coming from Lisa.
It's
Okay.
not a HIPAA violation for us to show something she put on her own Facebook. If we
Yeah.
had broken into her My
Well,
Chart,
it's not
that would
even
be a
that.
different story. But
It's
it's
not
not.
even
It's not
that.
that.
It's not
Mm-hmm.
even that. We don't work in a medical. We don't work in the medical field, and we're not medical employees. It applies to employees. She voluntarily put that on her Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
She did, Jessica, on July 30th.
And it was a girl,
Yes.
and she's very cute.
Abby
She's
does
very
not live with her full time. Um, she does use that as her permanent address, but She is not there very often, actually. Yeah, HIPAA is for healthcare workers. We're not. Me and Polly are not healthcare workers.
No. And also, we don't know if she's keeping the baby or not. Not
No,
at all. We have no idea. We don't have any information on that.
we're not giving out Abby's last name.
No, absolutely not. Or her Facebook name. No, it's not Diesel's baby.
No. Yes, that is right out of time. Very good point. Now, these test results are from.
The
Hold on
28th.
Yeah, July 28th. Oh, yeah, it's right here at the top.
Mm-hmm.
July 28th. Very observant. July 28th. And then she had the baby on the 30th.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Georgie. So I'm not sure if she went on the 28th and then went back on the 30th. I'm not sure if she went in on the 28th and stayed in the hospital, up until, because this was Sunday. I'm not sure if she stayed there up until Tuesday. That I don't know. Diesel was not live yesterday. With Lisa in the box, that was Swizzler.
Mm-hmm.
And we know who's related to that.
Mm-hmm.
She was being accused of a lot of these substances. It's a whole list of them.
Mm-hmm.
We went through.
She's absolutely clean. I do believe
But
these are hers. There's an A in the corner, and also it's positive for Mary Jane, which we know that Abby does consume Mary Jane. I do believe these are legitimate. Absolutely. Yeah, these results were posted by Abby.
Swizzler is Kim or someone closely related to Kim. I believe it's Kim. What's Diesel's handle? I think I know who Diesel is on Facebook, but I'm not gonna, put that out there because I don't do that.
That puts a lot of people's safety at risk.
PJ requested the box.
Hi,
Yeah, I
PJ.
just got a little quick question. Good morning and welcome. Thank
Good
you for letting
morning.
me have the box. On the other substances, I know like some of them stay in your systems longer, but are some of them only in your system for like a few days and then
Yes.
okay.
Specifically, Coca-Cola metabolites.
Right. Okay.
They stay in urine for up to 4 days.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. So hopefully maybe she got everything done,
It
before.
looks like she did. It looks
Yeah.
like she got it together,
So
which I'm really, really proud of her for.
Yeah. So prayers for the babies and her, but that was just my question. I knew some stay longer. I know the Mary Jane stays for like ever, seems like, but
30 days.
yeah, I know that I wasn't sure and I didn't know like about the I knew about the Coca-Cola kinda and those, but the
Mhm.
other ones like, for pain, so to speak, I didn't know how long those were in your system or things
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
different for all of them. Some of them are 72 hours. Some,
But
occasionally
those main ones
24.
are a few days. That's what I thought. Okay, thanks
Yes,
for
yes.
clearing that up.
So this doesn't mean that she wasn't using during her
Right,
pregnancy, and that
right.
information that we received wasn't correct, or the
Just
information that
maybe
we
she
all
got
heard
everything
about Lisa being like, "Oh, I get this much for you and this
right,
much for me." That doesn't mean that Abby wasn't doing those things. It means on this date that she had
right.
not used anything besides Mary Jane that would trigger a positive urine
Within
result.
the last week, at least, so to
Yes,
say,
yes,
to give a
yes,
7 day window, so safely.
yes.
Okay, that answers it. Well, thank you, and whoever sent me the gifts, thank you. I just recycle, and thank you for letting me have the box.
Thank you, PJ.
You're welcome,
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
PJ.
These are the results from Abby.
How did I see a picture of the baby? It is on Facebook,
No.
but
We're not going to say
not
where.
Abby's Facebook, and
No,
not anything. And I'm
no,
not telling anyone how to get to it.
no.
It's been posted a lot of places, not by me. But it does appear to be a full-term baby. It's
So
very.
there's that. Okay, so
The cute chubby. This baby's obviously been well fed while in the womb. Very chubby cheeks.
yes, Abby had the baby on June 30th.
There's a girl.
We do not know if she's keeping the baby. We do not have any other information on any of that. All I did was show a message we received from our source, and then there was a follow-up phone call made, and they clarified that it was June 30th and that it was a girl. And that's pretty much all the information we have, other than what Abby has posted on her Facebook, including her test results. Oh, June, I meant July. I apologize. Thank you, Peace. July, I apologize. Misstated.
Hi,
Correction. I'm not perfect. July 30th.
We don't know if Lisa's seen the baby. We don't know anything about that.
Teresa, we are not medical professionals, number one, so HIPAA doesn't apply to us. Number two, these are posted on Abby's public Facebook. So whoever knows Abby's name on Facebook can go look at these themselves right now if you would like.
Yep.
Teresa? Shannon, I don't know if Lisa knows, but that means that she's spreading misinformation. She should maybe find out what's going on before, from Tuesday up until today, she's telling people that Abby is still pregnant. She's telling people that Abby is still due on August 20th. She's saying we, meaning her and Abby, still need money for food. Me and my pregnant daughter. So she's the one spreading misinformation. If she doesn't know the situation, then she should just say she doesn't know what's going on with Abby, but she's lying.
She's using this story to scam, and that's not okay.
Yeah, she's still scamming.
All right, so let me explain HIPAA to y'all that don't really understand. HIPAA would apply to a nurse, a tech, someone who is working in the area and has dealt with said patient. If it's posted on a public platform, HIPAA no longer applies. And I can say that because I'm a nurse, just so everybody knows.
I love you, SJ.
I love y'all. But that's how HIPAA works. HIPAA works for the medical professionals that work in that area with that specific patient. If that specific patient posts something like test results or whatever on a public platform, HIPAA no longer applies. It's not for everybody.
Right. It's for medical workers.
It is. Like me. Or like I was before I got sick. But yeah. And I still have my nursing license. I keep it up. I still keep up with my continuing education hours. I still keep up with the legalities because I work my butt off for those licenses and I don't want to give them up. So it's not like I don't know.
Right.
Thank you,
And
PJ.
thank you. Thank
Somebody
you
asked
for
if she
explaining
tested
because
positive for anything, and right there, it's just marijuana. Thank you, SJ.
You're welcome.
Thank
Do I
you.
need to drop?
It's up to you. You can hang out or you can drop. It's up to you.
I'll hang out. I'll mute.
Okay. I thank you for explaining that, SJ, because a lot of times we hear people misquoting what can or can't be an issue with HIPAA. So thank you.
And Goddess Sarah is making a very good point. Abby wants this information to be shown because she wants to clear her name. So if these test results, are her test results and it is accurate, then I'm glad for that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy to see that. If that is, what's going on, I am so happy that because this test was done on the 28th. The birth date was the 30th. So I'm glad for that.
Yeah.
Sean says, but you're not helping her clear her name. You're saying, oh, she got it together in time. No. I mean, we don't know what happened. We are happy for her, and this is clearing her name. You know, if this is her truth, then this is her truth. And she's
And
putting it out there and we're sharing it. So
Yep.
I
and
mean, you believe whatever you want, you know.
blood results will also go back. It can go back as long as the doctor needs it to. It can go back 6 months because of the pregnancy. So it's not that she got herself together in time, it's that she actually was together the whole time. At least 6 months.
I mean, we did have information that she was using. She's clearly not now. So that's a really good thing.
No, I mean, I'm not going to argue with anybody about whether she was, she wasn't, whatever. I'm putting out here the information that I have. What information was wrong, Shannon? Shannon, Mel, what information was wrong? Because I haven't given out any wrong information. I've given all the information that I've been shared. Yeah, that is the information we had. Absolutely. And I mean, there was recordings of Abby and Lisa arguing over pills, etc., and all of that.
Here's the thing, we don't know if Abby was arguing over pills for her. That was assumed by everybody else. We don't know for sure. And I mean, I know it seems unlikely, but we don't. And furthermore, we don't know. Well, I'm not going to go there because that's not right. But there's a lot of things we don't know. We put out, Scam puts out, and probably put out the information they get.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Just because she's Lisa's daughter doesn't mean we should automatically assume the worst of her either. That's not fair.
Hi, ladies.
Well, I mean, we know that she was helping Lisa, though. So I still
Right.
that we do
We
know.
do know that.
I just wanted
That
to
we
say
do
something
know.
and drop down. I don't really stay in the box for long. But I had a personal experience with being accused some years ago. Was developing a blood disorder and lost 45 pounds very drastically, very fast.
Great.
I was so offended by people thinking that it could be drug related. So what I did was I bought a hair follicle test. I put the money into it and I shut everybody up because I'd never touched them before and I never wanted to be associated with that. It was a devastating time for me getting sick and having to be accused of it being anything other than what was going on.
Oh,
So
sorry.
now that I have been diagnosed with acquired von Willebrand, everybody, was aware and is aware that when I got sick, that obviously had nothing to do with it, but it wasn't enough for me. I went and I got a hair follicle that went back 9 months. You can go up to a year. That showed that I never touched anything. And yes, it's a little bit pricey, but there are ways to completely clear her name if it's true, if she really wanted to. And I just wanted to also put that out there instead of battling with how fast the comments are going and everything. There are options other than just showing in the last couple of weeks. There's options to go further back for her whole pregnancy if she really felt like that was important for authorities, etc. Which I'm sure if anybody ever got involved legally with this baby, I'm sure that's the first thing that they will do is want to have her get a hair follicle test done. So I just wanted to spread the hair follicle awareness as well in this whole, new development of her coming out with these results and sharing them online to the public. Whatever the case may be with her, there are ways to even go further. So.
And I noticed that some people in the comments are saying, well, it doesn't have Abby's name on the rug test. I just looked at my own stuff for that on my last test because I have to frequently be tested because I receive pain medication. And mine has the exact same thing in the right-hand corner where it has an M for my name. because obviously my name's not really Polly, guys. And so it says M in the corner, just like hers says A in the corner. Now, I do believe that's hers.
And
Yeah,
we
I
don't
do.
know if that's like the first page or not. And furthermore, even though it doesn't really have her name on there, I mean, I'm sure she doesn't want all of her information to be posted, like her private information to be posted online. I wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Right. She's posting this, so that is why we are showing it.
I think people should just kind of stay tuned. Obviously, if the baby's in the NICU, they're going to be doing extensive testing on this baby. They're going to test blood. They're going to do all of that, and the truth will eventually come out. Whether but
Right.
if I was in her shoes, I would personally. I don't. I'm not even going to say that. I'm just going to retract that statement. But I would say that there are options for her to prove that if she wants to, they're out there. And if you want to, then you'll do it bad enough. So if you're a diehard parent and you want to choose, to go down this road of being, to having, the last thing I heard was that she was putting the baby up for adoption. If she had changed her mind and she wants to try to go down this road to raise this baby, then my suggestion, if she's listening, get a hair follicle test and really prove it. Don't just slap something on the internet a couple days before you give birth. I'm sure the last couple of weeks, maybe she wasn't doing anything, but we're all speculating. I don't believe that she's been fully clean or sober in her pregnancy, and I don't think a lot of us would ever believe that. I think we all have the right to believe that there's been more to the story. But I also just want to say, in my personal experience of being accused some years ago of doing things I would never have done, I shut that down so fast, and it helped people to be sorry, actually, instead of me having to keep defending myself when I was sick. So I'm going to drop
You're
down.
right. What can I just tell you before you drop, honey? You're absolutely right. I had a similar experience of dropping a massive amount of weight when I first become sick. And you're right. I'm just wanting to believe so badly, and I'm praying so badly that maybe this is for the whole pregnancy, because I was born addicted also,
Sorry.
and it causes some severe issues. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm just really,
I would
I'm going to
assume
try
that
believe.
I would assume that you
Right?
cannot hide the truth from great professionals
No,
out there who have
no,
this baby in
ma'am.
their care right now. There's just no way she's
You're
going to get
right.
away with all that. And the truth will be, as the weeks go on and we see kind of what she does, and hopefully she gets it together, and the truth comes out.
But no, but honestly, like I want to make a point there, and that's I've been kind of waiting to make that point.
Yep.
If Abby is okay, you're saying wait and see what happens as the weeks go on. My opinion is if Abby is no longer helping Lisa, which she says she's not here, and we have no evidence of that, everybody just needs to leave Abby alone now.
I agree.
Agreed. Yep.
Because if she's not helping Lisa, I mean, when she was helping Lisa, yeah, she was part of the scamming, right? She was helping post the cash apps. Sometimes she was using some of Abby's payment methods, et cetera, et cetera. But if Abby is no longer helping Lisa, then she just needs to be left alone. And it sounds like that is what she wants. She's saying right here, she cut Lisa off. She doesn't want anything to do with any of that. And people, like, at this point, and the only reason I brought all this up is because Lisa was still saying it in her lives all week, still bringing up, Abby and the baby and saying that Abby's still pregnant. And, all of that is false. All of that is false. And,
I personally believe that Abby could be around the wrong people, but hopefully she does the right things. That's why I said in the coming weeks. That's all I meant by that, was you just don't know kind of what's going to happen, and she is around the wrong people that do certain things, and we don't really know all the details of that. We just hear what we hear, but hopefully, like I said, what I meant with in the coming weeks, hopefully we see her, committed to parenthood and going and committed to kind of just focusing on herself right now. I do agree that we should, all be respecting giving her the
I
chance to
mean,
do
as
that.
long as Abby is not involved in Lisa's scams, I'm not going to be looking at anything with regard to Abby whatsoever.
I couldn't agree more. I'm going to drop down the ladies, but I 100% agree. And I really just came up here to say if she really truly wants anybody involved to know that the truth, there's a hair follicle test that can make that all happen. So
Yeah, but I don't think she should have to. I mean, honestly, I think if she's not helping her mom scam, like everybody just needs to leave Abby alone and let her have a life that she can, cultivate for
Right.
herself away from Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Because
yeah,
anything
I
she
would
does
I
will be
agree.
successful
I agree.
as long as she's not around Lisa. Like, I think that Abby could succeed. I believe in
Yeah,
her.
for sure. I think she's got the right support system if she wants to just keep the right people in her life to do that. I wish her the absolute best, and I couldn't agree more. But I am going to drop down, ladies. You have a wonderful day, and
Thank you, New England. Appreciate you.
thank you for letting me up.
You're welcome.
I'm going to try. I always have an issue with. Can you drop me, Scam?
Yeah, absolutely.
Me too.
Gotcha.
I'm going to address a comment. I think it was 420 Friendly said that Abby has said she's been done with Lisa before, and you're right, she has. But having this baby may be exactly what she needed to actually be done and open up her eyes. It may be just the push that she needed to have.
Right.
You know what does that make sense?
Yeah.
Am I saying that right?
Let's hope so. Let's hope that,
I mean, I feel honestly bad for Abby in this position. Like I can't imagine how incredibly difficult it would be to have Lisa as a mother. I hope that Abby, gets her life together and rebuilds something, good and substantial, for her own life, not to do with Lisa. But yeah, everybody leave Abby alone. She just had a baby. She's going through a lot. She's obviously making some decisions. And I know that she has said she's made this decision before and gone back. But you have to know, this is an abusive relationship. In abusive relationships, you go back time and time and time and time again. This is her mother. She's known her mother her entire life. With the cycle of abuse, this is literally what happens. I hope that she sticks to it. I'm not saying whether I think she will or not. I hope that, she doesn't. But, we'll see what happens. But with abusive relationships, it's over and over. Like, this is just what happens.
I have a Sin Mommy in the box. Are you there?
I'm here. I was just being quiet while everyone was talking. I didn't want to interrupt. I've followed you for a while, and I actually was going to gift Lisa money until I saw some of your streams. And I thank you for that because she was tugging at my heartstrings bad.
Aww.
Really, really bad. But then I saw the inconsistencies. But what I want to know, because I came in on the butt of a live the other morning where people were being vile and absolutely vicious to you, which I couldn't understand because we're all supposed to bring awareness and save each other the heartache and whatnot. But why to all those other groups is Lisa exempt?
I know, right? I was just wondering this recently myself.
Yeah, no.
I wonder this every day. Why, everybody's trying to imply that I'm some kind of, horrible person because I'm really not. And I come with facts and I come with truth. I'm respectful with everyone. If you watched any of that, I'm literally I think one of the only people that was involved in that live that wasn't throwing out insults and bashing people and all of that. I was the butt of all of that. And that's fine.
I don't understand. You want to bring awareness and you want to save people mistakes and enabling, but I have never heard people be such bullies in my entire life
Mm-hmm.
that
Right?
are saying, "Hey, you know what? We're not going to do this, and we're not going to bully people." That was the most vile
Mm-hmm.
conversation I've ever heard.
Yep.
Oh, they
My
But yet,
question.
but yet
they
they claim
posted a
that.
picture of my deceased
Intimate.
infant son.
Oh,
But yet they
jeez.
claim that. But yet they claim that I'm some kind of bully or I'm harassing people, and I'm totally not.
You've never once told me, "Hey, you're in my life. You have to stay in my life. You have to do." No, you're putting awareness out there because I was going to give her money, and I don't have it to give. I was going to give her money. I'm like, everybody's being mean to her. I'm going to do this till I started watching, and then I saw the inconsistencies. But I just wanted to essentially thank you. I don't understand why Lisa is exempt.
Oh,
She's doing the things everybody else is doing. I thank you for your time, for your investment, for giving a shit.
You're welcome, and I do, and I am
I
doing it for
appreciate
genuine reasons, no matter what lies other people try to put out there. And I appreciate your kind words and your support. I really do.
Absolutely. Well, I will drop down. I just wanted to know why Lisa's exempt. I mean, Jeremy and Jessica's not exempt. They're active. I mean, she's in a
I've heard
hotel room
about
or
every
here's
them.
another
day.
question. Why is Scam and Polly the only ones that are they're going after who stream Lisa? Because there's a bunch of people who do.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah. And then I saw another creator specifically talking about Lisa, and everybody was heavily gifting them, and they don't even donate their gifts, but they all get mad at us for not having our gifts off.
Well,
Yet
they
they
didn't have their
literally
gifts
didn't
off.
have their gifts off.
They didn't have their gifts off. I saw Truth Tellers, and I've followed her for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard her talk like that till the other morning. But I mean, I saw the gifts racking up.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't,
crazy. Like,
I didn't see them say, "Hey, don't gift me. Don't gift me."
Yeah, I heard there was, I don't know, again, I don't want to talk about other creators, but I heard that there was a live where that individual participated and they had their gifts on and they were discussing some, I think it was Jeremy and Jessica are their names. I have to, I'm not really familiar with a lot of their story. But apparently they're covering them and that they are TikTok scammers. And I was informed, at least, that they're an active addiction, and so that's what I'm being accused of, is that I'm exploiting someone in active addiction just because I'm covering them as a scammer. I don't specifically go after people that are addicts. It has nothing to do with Lisa being addicted to drugs. I expose TikTok scammers, period.
Right.
yep.
It doesn't matter if they're on rugs or not on rugs. It doesn't matter if they're male or they're female. It doesn't matter if they're old or they're young. It doesn't matter, what their living situation is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're a TikTok scammer and I decide to look into them and I can prove that they're a scammer. I'm gonna try to cover them as much as possible. So it doesn't matter what the situation is at all.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for giving me the time to jump up and ask the question and to thank you for your investment. I do appreciate you, ladies, and I hope you have a good day today.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. I appreciate you.
These comments are so fast. I'm trying to find my glasses so I can catch at least a few.
It's
My eyes
crazy
are
because.
crossing.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
No, go
So
ahead.
I don't have a lot of other, information on this particular situation. Like I said, I put out what I have, and that's what I have. I know there's a lot of questions out there, but honestly, a lot of them I cannot answer. And really, I should not be the one answering these questions. To be honest, these questions should be answered by Lisa because she is the one that has been continuing to spread misinformation since Tuesday up until this morning, and using that information and talking about it while scamming for money. So people should be asking Lisa what's going on and why she's been why either she doesn't know or why she's been hiding it and why she's been continuing to lie about it during her scam. I know Lisa isn't going to maybe give you truthful answers, but she's still the person that has put her life out here on TikTok. And I think she should, I don't know, answer those questions.
Yeah,
I
and definitely
agree.
not using the situation to scam like that. We had to come out with it. We've been sitting on this information, since it happened. We've known this whole time, but we weren't releasing the information.
I just kept hoping that I would see Lisa come on and then tell everybody, like, oh, Abby had her baby. They're doing good. This is what's happening, because people ask about it. They're concerned. They've been concerned, and they ask her, but she's been not truthful with her answer. She hasn't been giving correct information. Let's say that. So I'm wondering why that is, and I think that she should answer those questions. Those are questions for her to answer and not for me to answer. I think she should be accountable for not giving this correct information since Tuesday.
Yeah.
So, yep, she said this morning she's due any day. Yep. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Again, this was Tuesday, and all week she's been going live multiple times a day, and every time she's live, like, I knew what the truth was. I knew the baby was born June 30th, and I'm hearing her, say all this stuff.
Yeah, we weren't shocked, but we were shocked at the same time, if that makes sense. We were just kind of astonished, like, because we knew for sure that the baby had been born. We'd heard from two different sources that don't know each other.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said June again. July. I apologize.
So
July 30th. July 30th. I apologize. I have a lot of
the need to bring it out.
I have a lot of different dates in my head. So yeah, July 30th is when the baby was born. And so that was Tuesday. So she should be answering those questions,
Maybe the baby will have two birthdays, like Lisa.
I do not, Andrea.
You know
You know
what?
Andrea, I do not know. Andrea, I do not know. Wendy, it was stated that she was due August 20th, which is this month. Okay. I have other information to move on to, so.
So there's somebody who wanted to speak about this specifically, and they requested a box.
Okay.
Something about that babies who are in the NICU aren't always. It isn't always just because of rugs. It could be because of other issues. I don't know. I lost the name. But if you still want box, say box.
That's a very good point to be made.
Yeah. I can't take credit for that joke. Somebody in the comments said it, and it was hilarious, so I had to repeat it. That's not my genius.
And again, I just want to reiterate that, if it is true that Abby is, thank you, it's the trolls, if Abby is moving on and she's not helping Lisa scam anymore or anything like that, then I don't think people should be, really intruding in anything with regard to Abby. If she comes back. Okay.
Amanda would like a box.
If Abby, and I know people have said Abby said that before, blah, 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 yeah, she has. If she comes back in and she's helping Lisa scam again, okay. But if she's not, then I don't think she should really be discussed.
Yeah, give her some peace. Like, let her rebuild her life. I mean, she's got a lot of they are in a very dysfunctional relationship. So she's going to have to unlearn a lot of behaviors. And that takes some grace and some space. Hi, Amanda.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
I've listened to you guys for a long time, but I kind of don't really say much because there's normally not a whole lot that you guys are the experts in the things that you discuss. But this is right up my alley. I'm a peds nurse. for 23 years. I'm also a certified pharmacy technician and a lab technician. So this is right up my alley. For the baby to be in NICU, I don't know what the full race of the child is, but we do know what half of the race is at least. We know it's half Caucasian. And if it's a
Yes.
male, Caucasian males being born even a little bit early in the medical field, we actually call it wimpy white boy syndrome. That is what we call it.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
Caucasian males do the worst. Even if they're a week early, they do the worst. And it could be they're jaundiced. It could be not all of the reflexes are developed yet, because we do a reflex test right after they're born. And they're an APGAR, maybe their APGAR score wasn't where it needed to be. Many, many, many reasons why a baby, even at 37 weeks, which if Abby's due date was the 20th, that's about how many weeks she would have been, 37 to 38. So even being 2 to 3 weeks early, if it's a Caucasian male, oh yeah, it's wimpy white boy. Like
Oh, it's a
SJ even
female. The
confirmed it.
baby
It's
is a
wimpy white
female.
boy. It's
Yeah,
a
the baby's a
female. Okay,
female.
wait.
Yeah.
Still could have had issues with rooting reflexes, and maybe an APGAR
Lung
score wasn't
development.
really good. Yeah, any of those things. And it doesn't necessarily mean that the baby's not healthy. Putting a newborn into a NICU just means they want to closely monitor it a little bit. That's it. That's it. And it could only be in the NICU for a couple of days. It's doesn't mean it's going to be long term, and we
And I
don't
don't
exactly
know.
know
I
why.
don't know if that's the case today. We got
Yeah.
that message Thursday night.
Yeah.
So that may not be the
Exactly.
case today. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to make that clear.
And her labs, I was actually excited to see those labs. For one,
Right.
Ben can be in there up to 6 weeks in the urine.
Oh, wow.
That was negative on that urine test. So I was actually glad to see that was urine, because things stay in your system longer in urine than blood.
Okay.
I think
So
I think it's
I like that.
would it not depend on which one she's actually taking? Because like painkillers, I know they stay in the blood longer than urine though. So would it just
It
depend
depends on what
on
kind.
right? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it would depend on exactly what kind. I'll say water. What's the term for water starts with an H? Those will only stay in your system for a few days, but let's say Moors can be in there for a couple of weeks. And it also depends on the milligram dosage, the strength and all of that too. How
Right.
many of them was taken. So there's a lot of there's a wide range depending on how many she took, the strength that she took, what her rug of choice was, can all make a difference. It could be a few days, 12 hours, up to a couple of weeks, depending on what exactly it was. So that was, it, and like Polly said, when you're pulling it up on a portal, then that's what that looked like to me. She went to the
Yeah.
little portal.
Yeah.
Your information's not on there. It's not going to pull like a printed lab result would be if you went to your doctor's office. It's not going to show all of that stuff on a portal.
Yes.
And as far as the HIPAA thing goes, there was no PHI, no PII, which is health information or identifiable information on that.
Thank
So
you.
even hypothetically, if Polly or Scam or anybody here was a medical professional, that didn't violate anything. Nothing at all. Because you could not
Especially
identify
since,
who that lab result belonged to.
especially if that person posted it on a public platform themselves.
Yes, exactly. Not violating anything. Even if her full name and address would have been on there, it's not violating a thing. She posted it on social media.
Right.
Not
And again, yeah,
violating anything.
it seems to me that she was trying to, post that to clear her name, clear her condition, clear up, what she feels is misinformation about her, and she definitely has the right to do that, So I think that if she is not helping Lisa to scam people, then at this point, people should just leave her be.
Yeah. Give her
Yes. And
space
the
to
fact that that
rebuild
was
her life.
urine shows that she's been clean for a minute. This is not something that she didn't just clean up her act within the last few days. She's been clean for a minute.
Yeah, because a lot of those are, several day tests. They are
She
negative.
said, "How do we know it's actually hers?" Well, I mean, she posted it. That's all.
Well, she posted, but
I'm
also,
I'm not researching it further at all. She's not
however,
helping. She's
in
not
my
helping
portal,
Lisa. She's not helping Lisa. The only reason I put the information out there is because Lisa's still not telling the truth about the situation. And people should know that.
I just pulled it up. It says the first letter of my initial, exactly like hers does. Hers says A, has a circle with an A. Mine has a circle with an M. Like, it's exact. It's exact. I do believe it is from her. And she did post it. But my portal looks identical and has that same exact initial in the corner. Yeah, and Lulu says that her portal also has the same. Yeah, I mean it's clearly hers. So she's obviously been clean for a minute. Yeah, all we can do is take the post at face value. Exactly.
I mean, I don't know if Lisa knows. She either knows and has been hiding it for some reason, or she doesn't know, which is strange because we receive the information from two different sources, and we're not even family. I don't understand how she wouldn't know. There are other family member, or there's at least two to three other family members for sure that do know about it. And there's been things put out on social media about it. I mean, people have been already posting about this on Reddit, apparently. And I'm not even on Reddit, but apparently people have been posting already about this on Reddit. So people from Reddit knew about it. So I can't see that Lisa does not know.
Yeah.
It's just strange to me. I mean, it is possible, but it's strange to me that she would not know, since so many other people who are not even directly related to the situation know about it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So it's strange to me that she wouldn't.
It's not that I'm believing an addict, Carla. I'm saying that my portal looks exactly the same. Like for my test results that I have to do because I am on a controlled substance. A few. And because of that, I can see exactly what my portal looks like, and it has my initial in the corner just like hers. So it's not that I'm believing an addict. I'm using my own reasonable deduction to see what she posted and say, wow, mine looks exactly the same in these same areas that are, random areas.
Why should we not believe an addict? Do you think just because she's an addict, all addicts lie all the time? When an addict puts something out there that looks to be the truth or is the truth right now, why would we not believe her?
Yeah, don't
See, this is
crucify
what
her
makes it
because of her
hard
mother.
for people to get clean.
I mean, I'm saying at this point, believe whatever you want. I'm not going to dispute anything about it. I'm just sharing information. Okay? That's it. I don't want people disputing about it. And I have other information I want to cover. I want to move on. If Abby's not helping her anymore, then I don't really want to discuss it any further. I just wanted to put out that information that I do believe that, Lisa knows, or at least should be aware, because so many other people do, and she's still not been being truthful about that because it happened on Tuesday. So, and she's still up to this morning, still giving out misinformation. So
Yeah.
that's it. Please.
Yeah, we're going to be
I'll
respectful.
go ahead and drop.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you. Thank you for all the information. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll be watching.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. So, the next thing I'm going to cover is misinformation. And I'm going to prove to you, despite what people are saying, that I'm not putting out misinformation, and that I'm not doing a lot of things, yet again, that this platform, we are not putting out misinformation, I should say. We're not doing a lot of things that we're being accused of, and I will prove it to you. So just please stay tuned, and you will see what I'm talking about. So there were some videos posted with regard to me and to my platform, and to with regard to the Kim situation. Okay. Which is directly related to Lisa. Kim has been, helping Lisa. If all of you have been paying attention, then you know about all of that. I'm going to go through some of the information that I presented here on live stream on Saturday night / Sunday morning with regard to Kim. We are not giving out Abby's Facebook page or anyone's Facebook page.
Yeah.
So this is the information. I'm going to recap it. I know some of you were here and you already saw it on Sunday night or Saturday night, Sunday morning, and you may have also seen it on YouTube because it was rebroadcast on there.
Amber, can you grab your box now, please?
I didn't find who Kim was on Google. Although I did a bunch of searches. I didn't do background checks, I will tell you that. Because
I do not see it, Amber. I do not see it. I do not see it.
Yeah, Deborah. Because you know why? Because I can be on whenever I want. And wait, look, we're gonna get to all that. So you can see that this was from one of my mods, and she had started looking at this, Instagram profile regarding Kim back on June 19th. But we didn't really look into it further too much. We weren't sure of all the connections there. We weren't sure how deep this went and all of that. But her involvement got more and more involved as time went on. And so we started looking into her heavily last week on Friday. All right. It kind of got put on the back burner. We were working on other things, and we decided to start looking into her heavily last week on Friday. So a little over a week ago. Yes, imperfect. Hours and hours of research. So
Yes.
we went through, we found, her Instagram. Her last post on there was from 2016. We found this Instagram profile that has the Vibes 365 on it. And it looks very similar to another account that is related to her. This account is related as well. This WT_F. This is the Swizzler account. And there's that. See how similar the content looks? It's stuff from Fortnite. Okay. And we knew that was related to everything as well. And Swizzler, this Swizzler account is a mod as well, right? I'm going through it quicker than I did the first time, so I hope you can keep up. This was something that was posted on one of Kim's family members' Facebook accounts. Remember this dog? His name is Cosmo. He is very cute.
I love Cosmo.
I believe
I'm a
Kim's kid is
fan.
6.
I feel like Cosmo needs Cosmo's own TikTok. Like, this needs to be a thing immediately.
Yeah, he should have his own page or something, you know?
Yeah, Cosmo, definitely.
Oh,
Amber,
look at
can you
that
leave and come
baby.
back in? Can you leave and close out a TikTok, restart it, and then come back in and try again? I don't know why it's not working. It's just not showing you.
Who?
Amber, she's trying to get a box.
Oh. I didn't even know. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to go through my content.
There she is.
Hey,
Okay.
Amber.
Hey.
So yeah, Amber is one of my TikTok mods and a Discord mod, and she was heavily involved in all of the research that we did. And this was all on Friday and Saturday of last week is when we
Yes.
were doing all the research. So we'll get to that point. I'm just recapping what I already showed Saturday night, Sunday morning, in case you missed it and what we're talking about.
Look at that cute baby.
We're not doing anything going real life. We're not contacting anyone, although there have been some people that have been trying to do that, but not that I've heard of on this platform. Maybe on others.
Which is the whole reason we're doing this right now. I just want to be very clear.
Well, it's several reasons actually.
Yeah, but this is one of the hugest reasons.
So,
you'll see why.
So, this is a post from Dan. I don't know why I still have the last name blocked out because it's Dan Stone. He, his name is involved in a lot of the Venmos and payment methods. This is from his Facebook, and I did scratch him out because I don't know if he's involved in the scam, but his name is definitely on some of those payment methods. So this is Dan Stone's Facebook. This is him. I blocked him out, but in this picture, he is giving her a kiss on the cheek, and this is Kimberly. So it does seem like they are in some type of very close relationship. Okay. Daniel Stone. We found out who the real General Mechanical Insulation is, also known as Tri-State Insulation, because they do use that name unofficially online as well. This is the source of where they got the name to create Gen Mechanical, the Cash App that they were using. We are talking about things with regard to Lisa Richard. And this is about Kim, who is still, I guess. I'm not sure if she still was on there this morning. I don't think she was on there this morning, but she's been a mod for Lisa, helping her to scam with a lot of different payment methods over the past 2 months, I would say now at this point. So this was General Mechanical. It is in Colchester, Connecticut. There again, General Mechanical, Colchester, Connecticut. Here was a post by a family member. And thank you, Oliver. And it is discussing, this is in 2017 now, and they were celebrating 100 days of sobriety. And so that was great. It looked like a very happy moment. And then this was a post, I believe this was from 2017, just slightly after. I apologize that the date isn't at the top. But they were giving credit to some individuals for helping with a program for her. And so that is her. Her only name is Kim, Wendy. Her only name is Kim. Bethany, you would have to email me. I'm not able to take note of any of that right now. And again, this is a post from a family member about how grateful and proud they are of Kimberly, and stating she spent a third of her life on opioids and other illegal substances. But at this point she was, 6 months clean, and they were happy about that. And then here they were again talking about Kimberly going through a battle. So she's still, it seems like she's had some ups and downs with her recovery over the years, and that's unfortunate. Obviously, that this is happening. And back in 2020, again, a post from a family member with a poem and referring to Kimberly, and they're saying this H, and yes, it is the H that's the rug, is the devil, and it's taken over her brain. So at this point, it seems like there may have been possibly some type of relapse or some other issues going on here. Like, again, ups and downs here over time. This is a docket from the state of Connecticut, where she is the defendant in a child support case. A family member is the plaintiff. This started in 2016. Some individuals have questioned what the relevance of this is. It does show that there could be possibly a similar situation between Kimberly and Lisa, because if Kimberly is paying child support to a different family member for her child, it does not sound like the child isn't any longer in her custody. And what I blocked out here was her address of where she was residing at that time. So it again confirms a lot of information we've already looked at with addresses and information matching up. And here is the whole record from 2016 to present of all of the transactions that occurred with the child support case. And back, it's hard to see. It's so small. You guys, hold on. That's where you live, Ray Ray? May 21st, it looks like there was a capias issued. A capias is a warrant. But then it was redacted or vacated, I should say, later on that day. So I'm not sure what happened there, but there obviously was something happened where there was some type of non-compliance for a capias to be issued. And the last action on their case was earlier in July. This is a newspaper article, and the only reason that I have it here is to show you the date for the source on it. This is from quite a while ago. Oops, let me see if I can make it bigger so you can see. It is from January 24th, 2014. And on one of the later pages in this newspaper is an article that mentions Kimberly. I'm going to zoom in on it for a second. January 18th, state police said Kimberly Rea, 25 of, and her address is there, and that was her address at the time, was charged with 6th-degree larceny and ATM fraud. So she has does have some record of doing some things here. And then she was charged again in the arrest date was August of 2021. And again, the charge was larceny in the 6th degree, a misdemeanor, with the guilty plea. And the verdict date was actually just in May of 2023. I don't know what the consequence of that was, I guess you should say. I don't know if she, had to serve any time or get probation or anything like that. I have not come across that information to know what the consequence of that was at all. Then we found that Kimberly is related directly to this account called Gossip Thoughts. And she is the one that is running these Gossip Thoughts TikTok pages. Okay. It's Gossip Thoughts 1, Gossip Thoughts Original, and Gossip Thoughts 2. Yeah. Oh, Gail, I have more to show the dates that we obtained the information. And then there's also a Gossip Thoughts Instagram that is linked as well. And there's a Gossip Thoughts YouTube. And it looks like the intent of all of these accounts is to post a variety of like TikTok drama and all of that. And she has videos of Lisa on there on the Gossip Thoughts TikTok page. And she actually reshared videos that are like awareness videos, which is really strange. And then there was a Gossip Thoughts Twitter account. And on that Twitter account, right there is a post from her. She took a break from social media for 5 months or something. 2 to 3 months. Back and better than ever. And one of her followers says, "Hello, Kimmy, I miss you."
Yeah, we were like, what?
Wow.
And then on the Gossip Thoughts Twitter page, this post looks really familiar, doesn't it? Remember the dog and the exact comment on her family member's Facebook page? It's exactly the same. It is not her dog.
I love this
That's
dog.
crazy.
Listen, I've fallen in love with this dog during this investigation. You all need to know this dog has stolen my heart. I love this dog.
So yeah,
Very well
this dog
taken care of.
This dog belongs to a family member, and we already saw the post about that. But Kimberly posted this on her Gossip Thoughts page. So this is again proof that Kimberly is running this Gossip Thoughts stuff. Okay, these pages. No, I don't do background checks. I just Google stuff and I do a people search, which is not the same thing as a background check, by the way. So I also found that back in 2020, around I think 2018 to 2020, she had a few traffic related citations. Not a big deal, but it's just to show that she was in Pinellas County, Florida, for a few years as well. Even though she's in Connecticut right now, she was in Florida for a while. There's one from 2020 and 2018, 2018, 2018. And this one was in Connecticut in 2008. So we know she was in Connecticut in 2008. We know she was in Florida 2018, 2020 at some point. And it seems like she's, back in Connecticut. So this is just to show where she's been. So, all right. So we had all this information. I put all this same information out on Saturday night / Sunday morning. We had already had all this information, though, since Saturday. Okay. No, we put it out Wednesday night. I apologize. We put everything out Wednesday night. Correct.
I was like, that sounds wrong. Yeah.
Correction. I'm so sorry. We put all this out Wednesday night. We had all of this information, though, on Saturday. And what I did was, I stated at that time, like, okay, Kim, like, we know that you're in Connecticut. And we know that General Mechanical is in Connecticut, and I know who the owner of that is, and we know who Daniel Stone is, and all of that. And we said, we want you to really just stop helping Lisa. And we were hoping that would happen. She did not stop helping Lisa. So we did show all this stuff on Wednesday night. So I apologize. Correction to that. So what has happened in the meantime? Well, let me show you some things that have happened in the meantime, and we'll address it. So there's another creator that is putting out misinformation about our platform and about the timeline of things and about me personally. And so let's take a look at those things, and I will show you proof and more information that we've found since then. Really, David, if you have information about that, please email it to me, scamslam411@gmail.com.
Yes.
If you do have information on that, I will certainly review it, but I don't want to put anything out that as fact until I can verify anything like that.
But you do seem like you know what you're talking about, so please email us.
So this video was talking about. Well, this was posted by Itty Bitty Kitty, and she's been here on the platform several times. But she posted this video, so if you haven't seen this, let's watch.
Makes me sad.
One happy Tuesday evening.
So this was Tuesday evening.
There's been some drama going on, so let's go ahead and address the drama, shall we? So there's somebody that's stating that we have misinformation, that her information is correct.
Yep.
And so forth.
Sure
but
is.
As of 7:49 p.m., the information that she has not been posted or.
So what I want to make you aware of is that there was a video posted on Frauder to Reaper regarding all this Kimberly stuff, and I believe it was posted. She said Tuesday, though. I thought the video was posted on Wednesday.
I thought it was too.
Anyway, they posted the video, and as soon as I saw the video posted, and they were claiming, oh yeah, I know they did correct it, but it's because I brought it to their attention. They still were insisting that Kim was Heather after this. I brought it to their attention. And in exchange for me bringing it to their attention, I don't know what happened. I should have been thanked. Actually, I want to correct it. Frauder Reaper did thank me today. Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of them. So anyway, I became the misinformation as soon as I saw the video come out, and I was 3 minutes in, and they were stating that Kimberly was Heather. And I immediately sent a message to Frauder to Reaper, both on TikTok and on Discord. I immediately sent a message to Itty Bitty. I then saw that Jen, aka I believe her name is Chevy Girl something. I saw her live with Jabri, and I went into their live stream, and I was saying that I needed to get a hold of them. I needed to get a hold of Frauder to Reaper or Itty Bitty right away because of the misinformation in the video could be potentially dangerous for people because there were very concerning posts on their video. And they asked me on live. They said, oh, well, just tell us what the issue is. And I said, no. Like, I didn't want to discuss it on live and say, oh, you guys have misinformation in that video. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to do that. I said, no. They just need to contact me directly. And when I messaged them, I gave them my phone number. So then I messaged Bree. I gave her my phone number. I said that there's misinformation in the video. Someone needs to contact me right away. I gave all three of them my phone number. I still have not ever received a phone call about it. I've only had a few messages directly with Frauder to Reaper about it, and that is it. Yeah. So let's continue with the video, but I'm the one that brought the misinformation to their attention because it could have some potentially, dangerous implications for an innocent person here, okay?
Has not gone on live. I could really care less about it. I don't care if you want to sit there and say that we don't have the right information, because I'll tell you, that person had sent people over to the YT channel and started leaving all these nasty comments.
Now, I didn't send anybody to do anything, so I don't know what she's talking about here at all.
No.
When I saw the video, what I did was I immediately contacted Frauder to Reaper 2 different ways. Gave them my phone number, immediately contacted Itty Bitty, sent her my phone number, went into Jen's live, told them I had a concern, communicated with Jabri, and gave her my phone number. And the video was taken down, and I was told that 2 of the individuals that were in control were at work. And so it was taken down later on that night. I don't know how long it was up completely, but I was trying to alert them to this right away. Because even though it's not my platform, it's not good to have misinformation out there. And I will show you proof that Frauder to Reaper has told me that if I ever put out many misinformation, She wanted to please bring it to her attention. And so that's what I did. And I will show you that.
So Reaper went ahead and took it down for a moment, and then we got back together, and we went back.
One other point about it, because she's saying I sent people over to their video to make comments. Again, I didn't bring any attention to the video. In fact, I thought it should be taken down. I didn't want anyone to watch it. I was trying to stop the misinformation. Somebody had posted a link to the video on our Discord. Thank you, Maggie. And I removed that post. And I said, please hold off on posting anything about this video because it contains some misinformation.
Can I say something real quick before you
yes.
start? Everybody knows Scam well enough to know that she never encourages anyone to go watch misinformation, whether it be in videos, whether it be on another social platform. Scam's been on here for a while and she has never done that. So why would she start now? I mean, I just want to say that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was just trying to stop the spread of misinformation because it was getting to be to a dangerous position. I'll get there. You guys. I know you guys are asking questions. Anyway, I didn't send anybody to the video. In fact, I was trying to stop people from going to the video. Anywhere when I saw it posted in Discord, I deleted the link and all of that. I was trying to stop people from going to the video. So I don't know where this came from. This false accusation came from.
Through, crossed the T's, dotted the I's. We made 110% absolute that we are in the right, which we knew that we were. But when people start stating misinformation about someone, we wanted to make triple sure that we had our facts straight, and we absolutely do. So I appreciate all the positive DMs.
So this was after the video was posted. She still was insisting that their information was correct.
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't taken down right away. No. I mean, I think the video was taken down, but she was still made a video insisting the information was correct that they put out there. Okay.
Appreciate the text messages. I appreciate everybody's support and so forth.
This is itty bitty kitty.
And I will say, please do not contact this person at a job or anything like that. That is not what we're asking. We did not ask for any kind of harassment or bullying. We did not. What we are doing is bringing awareness and connecting the dots and how it's being done. Please understand that. Not one thing did we ask anybody to do anything like that. Like I said, this is going to be a series and we're going to continue on. Now, the one thing that I'm not going to release, and this is in anything that you've ever seen, I do have sources, so does Reaper. We will never, ever will we jeopardize them for what they have sent us. Not ever. So there's that.
Thank you, Jamie.
What we stand beside, not just the what we already have, but what we stand by is the background check, the arrest records, cell phone numbers. I mean, it all connects together. So, with that being said, I hope that everybody understands. I am absolutely tired of I'm not going to tolerate someone that's acting like that I'm a liar or Reaper is a liar, because that's one thing that neither one of us are liars. We post facts. Bottom line, there's no reason to lie about anything. This awareness has been about the money apps and debunking Lisa's lies. And we have done an excellent job on that with everybody's help that has been on our side. And I appreciate each and every one of you. But again, if you want to believe that other person, then go right ahead. I have no problem. You can unfollow me. You can do whatever. You can, do these little silly videos about me. None of that bothers me. It does not.
I've never done any videos about her, so I don't know, again, what they're
Yeah, I don't even know
talking
what that's
about.
about. We've never done any videos about her. Oh my God. I was so like, what? I like enjoy this person. Like, why would they say this? Why would they even think this?
I
Like,
have
we've
no
never,
idea.
ever.
It does not. I knew, Reaper knew
Yeah, they did
that
say it
when
was
we
me.
started tackling this and
Oh,
really
yeah.
stepped up our game, we knew a lot of this would come back, trying to throw stuff in our face and do this and do that.
It is trauma for no reason.
Just say we stand by what we have.
Yes, I was in a live the other day with
There should
Eddie.
be no more questions about it. I also will say we are not doxing anyone, or have we ever doxed anyone. That is not something that we will do. We have not doxed anybody's information whatsoever. Any addresses, phone numbers, nothing like that. So at the same time, if you're sending people over and leaving nasty comments and stuff, you need to stop. Just stop. Because there's no reason for it. Everybody have a wonderful night, and please go check out the video on YT. I will get to it and do my 3-part series with it when I have a chance. But I wanted to make sure that everybody was crystal clear on what we have done is absolutely 100%, 110% truth.
So she's saying,
Everybody have a great night.
so just remember what she's saying there. All right. So then after that, she posted this. Oh, it goes really fast. Hold on.
Can you read it? I'm sorry, even with my glasses, I can't see it.
I'm gonna have to. I want to, but I have to pause it throughout because it goes really fast. And I don't know why she said response. And last time I am going to speak about this, I'm not sure what the response is because I didn't contact her other than to give her my phone number to let her know that there was misinformation, and she never contacted me back. We will not participate in this drama with another creator. I didn't have any drama with them, so I don't know what that's referring to. I will address this silly rebuttal. I don't know what rebuttal she's talking about. Instead of speaking, I will put my words in black and white so there's no misunderstanding. My proof was Instagram from 2015. So that's my confirmation. No, I already showed like all the screenshots, and I didn't show the screenshots from my people search. I don't normally show that. I mean, I also did I have an account with Been Verified, and I do research on there. So, and then a newspaper article. Yes, a newspaper article. I just showed it. It was from what? I think 2014. That's how old the article is. 2 things from the internet and stated this is my proof. So if this is about me, like I just showed you like a large number of screenshots. Does the address show an address? Social? What does the docket prove? It does show an address. It doesn't show social because public records don't show social security numbers. Again, the docket proves who her family member is and that the situation with the child support, which is, a similar situation going on there, and the addresses match up. Again, it goes really fast. Proof was multiple information from background checks. Now, I haven't seen any background checks. I've only seen a search from a website where you like pay for a subscription and it's a people search, which is similar to what I do. What county does Lisa live in? Allegheny. Sources, and the video showed parts of the background check. I mean, that's not a background check, but okay. We have multiple sources that confirm, and this is after I let them know that Kim was not Heather. This video was put out. We have multiple sources to confirm the person at the bank, meaning Heather, and Kimberly are the same person. I haven't seen that yet. other than that, an email
Don't block
address.
Jabri. Don't block Jabri. Don't block
No,
Jabri.
don't.
Thanks.
Other than an email address. Now, I just want to say that I went into Been Verified last night and I typed my own personal email address in there, and two different names came up. Like, one is my real name and the other one is a different name. Someone that I don't know, like Melissa Robinson or something. Email address, just because an email address shows up at two places is not any kind of verification as to anything at all. Anyway, I'm not asking anybody to rat or snitch, so I don't know where that came from. Part of you tried to contact to tell us. Yes, I did, and I have proof of that. I decided to ignore you for a reason. My reason is because, number one, you are shady. Okay, I'd love to know how I'm shady, because I'm just constantly putting out facts. I don't know what's shady about that. Number two, I have nothing to prove to you. I never asked her to prove anything to me at all. Again, number three, I'm shady again. Shady AF this time. How funny you never stated that two people responded to you. I just stated it now. This is the first time I've addressed it on live since then. But why would you tell the whole truth? Because you want to appear like some 411 queen. I'm telling the whole truth. I don't know what this is even about. Like, I really don't. So let's debunk the 411 queen, shall we? It's so funny how you state you had your little Instagram newspaper proof months ago. Now, I didn't say that. I showed you already. We had the Instagram on June 19th. The newspaper proof we just got on like Friday or Saturday, and I'll show you that. We have lots of other stuff that we showed in addition. It wasn't those two things. All of a sudden, you had to come out that you knew this information months ago. I never said we knew it months ago. And again, all the restreams are on YouTube, you guys, and I just showed you all of the screenshots. On June 19th, one of my mods came across Kimberly's Instagram. She held on to it, but we didn't start looking at anything hardcore until Friday. We were looking into things here and there, but it wasn't really a priority because we were handling other things and looking into other information. And we finally had the time on Friday of last week where all the mods were together. Well, all or most of the mods were available, and we were all in a mod call, and we had time to really do some research. Okay. And then it says, you look pathetic because if you had even 1/4 of what we had, you would have posted or went live with it. Again, I posted a limited amount of information on my live stream, not posted, but I discussed it on Saturday night / Sunday because we just wanted Kimberly to stop helping Lisa. The only reason that I even went live with everything then finally Wednesday night was so the truth could get out there, because misinformation had already been put out there, but it was nothing new. It was all information that we already had on Friday and Saturday. Isn't funny how anyone has a leg up on you, you come on live bashing the people. I would love to know when I did that. Has anyone in here at all heard me go on live and bash anyone about this at all?
Let me just say, just because you point out that something is not correct does not mean you're bashing a person. And when did this become a contest?
I
Someone in the
don't know.
comments said the same thing.
I don't know. I'm not in a contest.
Right.
Yes.
And if you wanted to hold on to that information to get all your facts straight, I think that's an incredibly responsible thing to do. Just my opinion.
So I wasn't bashing anyone. You can rewatch the live stream. When I was doing the live stream, presenting the information about Kimberly on Wednesday night, there were a few people in the comments that simply said something like, wait, so Kim isn't Heather and Heather isn't Kim or something like that, because they had seen Fraud or Reaper's video, right? And I said, no, that's misinformation. They're not the same person. I have no information to indicate that they're the same person. That's all I said. That's all I said. I have not bashed anyone.
No.
So I don't know what all this is about. You want to act like you know everything, but in reality, you are mad someone one up you.
What?
How?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Talk is cheap in your case.
They're putting out misinformation, and people in the comments were wanting to get this person fired from their bank job based on this misinformation.
Oh, I'm going to get to all of that.
Frustrating.
I'm going to get to all of that. And I didn't even mention the creators. Like, I just said that was misinformation, you know. I don't know. Now let's speak about how I confronted you in the live yesterday with Florida Man Skittles, etc. In a live, you stated Lisa took her child on a H run and to dealers. I could not stomach the rest of the video because bringing a minor into this was about as low as Lisa goes degrading people. Look, I was passing on information that I received from a source. If you're against talking about that, then why did you just put that same information in your video? Because now
Took the
you're
words
spreading
right
it
out of my
around.
mouth.
What? If you're against it, why are you talking about it? Nobody's picking sides here, Jabri. That's the problem. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know why. I
This
have
is
no
not.
clue.
Yeah, we should all be
This
working
is not
together.
sides.
We
This
should
is
all
not
be working
picking a
together.
side.
We all have the
Right.
same goal. There's no need to talk shit.
I don't know
There's
why
no
I was
need.
attacked like this, and she blocked me now.
I don't know anybody who would take as much crap as Scam and Polly has taken and eventually not respond to it. And respond to it in a very mature and graceful way. This is not about taking sides. This is not about one up and one. And anyone else who makes it that's their problem. That's not what's going on in this live. That's not what's going on here.
This whole thing is, for me, it's still not about bashing anyone or anything like that. It's about putting out correct information. Okay.
Yes.
It's about putting out correct information because misinformation causes a lot of problems. And I'm making it clear that I did not put out misinformation. And I had all of this information again on Saturday already. So, I don't know. Let's just move on here. What else she says here? And she says that it's as low as Lisa goes degrading people. I didn't degrade anyone.
No.
I said it on live and it is on YouTube plus my page. That is disgusting. But now I'm disgusting. The video made most of us sick. On that live, you sat there and bold-faced lied. I didn't lie about anything, so I'm not sure what she's even referring to there. My goal was not to go back and forth with you. My goal was speaking about the money apps and stop talking about the family and kids. We talked about the money apps, and again, I pass on information that I think is relevant on my platform, period. So she doesn't get to dictate what I talk about. You are absolutely correct. We are different and our platforms are different. I'm proud that this platform has made a difference. I am proud of everyone that helps and supports. I'm proud that we take the time to research, upload, but most of all, shutting down the money apps. We're doing that too. We've been doing that. We have performed, get this, we have performed more results in 3 months than you have in 2 years. Wonder why? Does anybody know? Does
We
anybody
haven't even been
can
around 2
anybody
years.
can anybody here tell me when I started covering Lisa and when my platform started? Because I can tell you. How long ago was that? Was it 2 years? I didn't even have a
Definitely not.
platform called ScamSlam.
Yeah.
Definitely not 2 years ago.
Just a few months ago.
Here, I'll show you. Because it's on my YouTube.
Yeah, Hot Mess was here for our first live. I remember that.
Wicked. Listen, Lisa getting evicted. Yes, we care. We don't want anyone to be out on the street.
We
But
will
at
get
this
to
point, I don't know
we
what
will
we can do about that.
we
Yeah.
will get to whatever with that. We're
We
discussing
can't
this.
fix everything. We
Please. No,
literally can't fix everything.
we're discussing a different topic right now. Thank you. This was the first upload on my YouTube, and it was one of my first live streams from 4 months ago. It's from March.
So there's that.
So how have I been doing anything for 2 years?
Yeah, more misinformation.
Yeah. Yep.
So you guys are saying like whack ass shit about us, and it's upsetting.
Oh,
We
yeah, there's
all work
more.
hard.
There's more. Hold on. Now let's explain to everyone how you send people to report. What is she talking about?
I don't even know.
Leave nasty comments on other creators' pages? I've
No,
done no such thing.
no,
No such thing.
never.
Have I? Is there anybody here that I have ever asked to report other awareness creators or leave nasty comments anywhere?
No, and just like she said, in that one video, she didn't want people to come over and start attacking you. People did anyway. Is it so far fetched to believe that people did that on their own, that you had nothing to do with that? You can't control every move that people make.
Right.
You just can't.
Exactly.
I never asked anybody to do any of that. I would have no reason to do that. One creator has over 30K and you allowed your people to go and make fun of their looks. Who the hell is she talking about? Does anybody
What?
know? I
I have
don't
no
know.
clue.
I don't know who she's talking about.
Wow. I
I
have
don't
no
even know who
idea,
she's
but that's
talking about.
crazy.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And then it says, really? That's gross. Next, you send people in stating the person has misinformation. I don't know again what they're talking about. I find it funny how everyone has misinformation but you. Well,
True.
guess what? If I am wrong, I correct it. And I don't blame other people. Let's just say that. I would take responsibility for it. And then she says, you are the one with the most misinformation on this platform.
What?
But yet I've just showed you a whole bunch of proof and I got more. I don't understand what misinformation is being
Wait a
referred
minute.
to.
Scam Stephanie says that she knew who you were talking about, and she said Victoria was bashing Tattoo in a live, and he went over there and also started streaming her in a live. That's what I guess they were talking about, the 30K
I mean,
followers.
tattoos is no longer part of the platform, so I don't know when this happened. And I had no part of that. Like I didn't even know that happened.
Right.
I don't even know if he was even still part of the platform anymore.
Right.
This is from Itty Bitty. You lie worse than Lisa. Wow.
That's a tall.
I don't know.
Wow.
I
I
don't
don't
know
even
that
know.
tattoos went live about Victoria. I have him blocked. So I have no idea. Tattoos is blocked. I don't know, so I wouldn't even known if he went live. Okay. I don't know. You want to stream Lisa and collect money on her addiction. Okay, but like, I'm not seeing how it's so different from what this creator and the other creators in question are doing. And
But you
I'm
get
not,
paid for post.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
You restream the same thing over and over.
No, we don't do that.
When have I done that? I don't
Yeah.
get it. You take other creators' content and try to mask it as yours. I've never done that. I give credit to every single creator that I ever show on my platform. I always say if we're watching something from Kai Fotzi's page, that it is from Kai Fotzi's page. I say we're watching this on Nookie 5150. I say we're watching this on Teresa Freeman. I say, we've watched Frauder to Reaper, one of her videos on a live stream. And I told, I said, we're watching one of Frauder to Reaper's videos. I always give credit, when we watch the Scamfish, I constantly show what page those are for or where they're from. And I encourage people to subscribe to their channel. So I don't get that. Look, you say you are romance scams, but you stream Scamfish from YouTube. Yes, I do. But we're also actually working on an actual Scamfish thing of our own, case of our own right now. I don't know if
Yeah.
Tattoo Jen's in here. Tattoo
Oh.
Jen is helping with a real life, a real life situation, a real life Scamfish situation.
Mm-hmm. It's
That we're
exciting.
gonna be revealing soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're actually helping one of our followers. One of our followers is the victim of a 3-year romance scam,
Yeah.
and we're gonna be revealing everything we have about that. You do absolutely nothing but restream others' work. So I don't put out any of my own content. I don't do any of my own research, I guess. I don't, yeah,
That's
don't.
all we fucking do is research. Are you kidding me? We have marathon research sessions. It's insane.
that's funny. That's just funny.
Hours and hours and hours of research.
Yes, literally day and night. Literally.
Yeah, I've shouted out Itty as well. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Jay, Grandma, you're right.
You need to ask yourself, why are so many jumping ship? Well, I don't know what that's referring to. Look, why are they leaving you? I don't see that happening. In fact, every time I go live, the follower count seems to increase. I haven't seen any decrease at all ever since I started my platform. How do I know this is me? Because because they were talking about it in a live yesterday.
Yeah. Talked a
It's
bunch of crap
just
about us.
itty
It was
bitty,
heartbreaking.
itty
I
bitty
was like,
itty bitty
no.
wrote this. So I don't know what she's talking about, jumping ship and why people are leaving. I won't answer because of how you treat people. And I don't know how I've treated anyone badly. Again, I haven't heard that I've done that. My inbox is always open, and I've never had anybody come to me and say, I felt like you mistreated me. I feel like you've disrespected me. Anything like that. You lie about others to make yourself look good, which I've not lied about anyone. But most of all, you're just a lonely, crappy person.
Wow. That's so harsh. That's so harsh. Like, come on. Like, we wouldn't have a clap back. You know what I mean?
A lonely, crappy person with 869 people in your life. That's real lonely, baby.
Yeah, right.
A
We're
lonely
both
person with
lonely.
over 18K followers since March.
Yeah, I'm lonely with my, Discord fam and my
Mm-hmm.
hundreds of emails.
Oh,
I'm
it's
so
not over.
lonely.
I
have
do not
time to get on there.
agree. I do not agree with some of Florida Man content, but I will say when it comes to you, he's been 100% correct. Oh, so that means then that you condone him doxing videos of my house, putting out my full name for no reason, calling me a racist against white people, and then calling me a racist against Mexican people, and then calling me a racist against people of color, and then saying that I'm a gambling addict, and I don't know what other lies has he made up. You know
That I faked
that I'm
my
oh yeah that I'm
baby
an
that died of
addiction.
SIDS. There was
Oh,
that.
she's talking about me. Yep, you read this right. This is extremely funny about Florida Man and you. He called you out and you went MIA for weeks. He didn't call me out. He doxed me. He doxed me. And it wasn't weeks. I was only off TikTok for a week. I have proof of that. I have proof of that. Come back with some excuse. I didn't have an excuse. I was working on Discord and I was compiling information for an attorney because I contacted an attorney and I spoke with a paralegal, and I was coordinating all of that for that week. Only on during 12 a.m. hours. Why is that? Well, maybe it's 12 a.m. where you are, but it's not 12 a.m. No, Petty did not dox me 2 weeks before Florida Man. He only put out my last name and my city. That was it, by the way. Only come on during 12 a.m. hours. Do they realize that when it's 12 a.m. here for me Eastern time, it's 9 p.m. for Polly? So sometimes that's a good time for her to go live. And so I
No.
try to accommodate that. Not everybody is on East Coast time. And I
What about
can
the
go live
people?
whenever I want. And even when I go live during overnight hours or at 12 a.m., a lot of people love that. They are so happy that I'm streaming overnight because there's a
I was
lot of
going to
late night
say,
people.
there
There's
is. What
also a
about
lot
the
of people.
people? Sorry,
There's also a lot of people who work overnights and
that's
listen
what I was going
to
to say.
your live. Yeah, I know there's quite a few people in the disco that mention how much they love listening to your lives overnight because it helps them get through their work hours.
Yeah. And there's not a lot
But
of other people streaming during those times.
what about those who have trouble sleeping? I'm one of those people who have trouble sleeping, and sometimes it's nice to have, you know, people I know on live and hang out with instead of just sitting there twiddling my thumbs.
Right.
Yeah,
The world is
and
different time
somebody
zones. And plus, TikTok is an international app. There are people in other countries that are, it's all different times for them.
Yeah.
I get a
and
lot of
someone
people, a lot of followers that are international followers.
And someone in the comments made a good point for those with, kids and young kids, they can't really pay attention when their kids are awake. So when they're asleep, they can, listen to your live.
And we do a lot of research during the day because sometimes there's phone calls that need to be made where, you need to call, and ask a question of something like, is this place really a daycare? Or something like that. Or is this place really, this? Or just that's just an example. That's not an actual example.
Yeah,
Um,
a lot of times during the day we're busy on Discord and we are like doing research and
yes, like there's,
confirming information, and we're responding to emails and Discord messages and things like that. A lot of times that's what we're doing during the day.
yeah.
So we're still very active during the day. It doesn't mean that that's the only time that we're busy doing things. And then says, I guess when you pissed off most of TikTok, when did that happen? Because I'm confused. When did I piss off most of TikTok? Like,
Right.
you mean like 30 people? Like Florida Man in his group, like 30 people that just don't like what I do? I mean, and that's why they're lying about stuff and they're trying to take down the platform. I mean, early AM hours is a great place to hide. So now I'm hiding. Now I'm hiding, guys. Hiding.
You can't win
Yeah,
for losing.
millions. Billions.
And yeah, why does it matter when Scam goes live? That's when she goes live. I don't know why it matters. We don't try to control when others go live at
I
all.
mean, last time I checked, Scam pays her phone bill and she pays her data and all that. I kind of think she's entitled to do what she wants with it when she wants to, but maybe I'm confused.
I mean,
You've
anyone can go
exposed.
live whenever they want.
Yeah.
It's your
Um,
platform. Do what you want with it.
yes, KB4. Yes, KB4. That's exactly. It's because I corrected the misinformation. That's it. And I did it in a polite way. And I'm going to show you all those messages. Just stick around. Stick around. You've exposed Lisa's family and her minor children for your benefit, but what you've caused is more trauma for them all. I'm literally friends with his guardian. I haven't exposed anything. You made a comment in your disco. Only you can contact the family. Has anybody ever heard me say that?
No.
I've never said that. Never said that. I told people not to harass the family, of course. Yeah, I've said, please don't harass the family. What are they, 12? Who are you to tell anyone what to do? I'm not telling anyone what to do. Again, yeah, the
Who
family
is she
called.
to tell you?
I don't know.
I mean, you
None of
can't
this
tell
makes
anybody what to
sense.
do, but she's going to take.
I don't, I don't
And,
know. None
and
of it makes sense to me. I really doesn't. Like, I don't get it. If someone wants to send kind words of support to the sisters, they have a right to do it. It's all control with you. All I've ever said is to not harass the sisters. Because, Jess has complained about getting hundreds of messages when something happens and she gets inundated and she's been at work and trying to do things. All I've said is to please not harass them about things. That's it. That's it. I've said don't contact them, don't harass them like that. I've never said anything more than that, because they were being inundated with messages that one day. If you knew anything about the minor child, I do. The whole birthday crap you pulled, I don't know what the birthday crap was. All it was people sent some emails for me to pass on to Jace.
Which he loved.
The
Which he
child,
absolutely loved.
he says the child hates TikTok. Now let me make it clear. The child does not hate TikTok. The child hated what Lisa did on TikTok.
Yes.
Okay? I do know him. I do know things about him.
Yep.
how
And
does she know?
he hated what Lisa did on TikTok. Let the child be a child, adjust to his life and his new surroundings. He is. He is. He absolutely is. If you knew anything about children, it takes time and therapy to adjust. Yes, it will. From what I heard, you do not have children. So now I don't have children?
Okay, can I step in just for a minute? Just for a minute. And point out something? At no point in what she just said about Jace did she say she had information, correct information, that he hated this. At no point did she say she spoke to anyone who was in direct contact with Jace saying he hated this. At no point did she say but anything like that. But she is throwing out there what she thinks is to be his mindset. What she accused Scam of doing, she just done right there in black and white. Period. Done.
So somebody said, why did Jess stop coming into your lives? The only live, I've only seen her live one other time, maybe in the past month or so. And it wasn't somebody's else's live stream, but like, she doesn't have to go talk just in my live stream. She can go whatever live streams she wants to. She has tried to back off a lot recently.
Well, she's also
So
friends with someone who hates us, so that could be a thing. I don't know.
yeah, she was doing stuff about a wedding dress and everything. We still follow each other on TikTok, and I actually communicated with her a few days ago. I think on Tuesday. No. Might have been right before that. Maybe about a week ago. Yeah. When I went to the fair, my son was like literally in the video. And I have another son who I consider, like, he's like my bonus son because I helped to raise him for many years. But he doesn't live anywhere near me or anything like that. So, yeah. So, my bonus son, like, I raised him since he was a month old. So, yeah. Literally a month old. So, pretty much all his life. And my son, all his life.
Yes.
Never, ever have not had custody of them or anything else. So saying what I've said and done will cause harm to this child. I would love to know what specifically you think that I've done or said that will cause harm to him, because again, any information that I provide is what Jace's guardian wants me to relate to everyone. She wants me to share this information. And so, yes, I am going to accommodate the guardian's request for that. That's not true, Apple Smoothie. I loved Lisa when she was live, and I never made fun of her losing Jace. Never, ever. Never, ever.
Oh, not one time. Not one time did anyone make fun of her losing her child.
No, never. Never.
Would never.
More misinformation. Thank you. Congratulations on that. Lisa has done her work screwing up as a parent, but no need for a stranger to screw it up more. So how am I screwing up her parenting abilities? How am I contributing to that? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Let me make myself crystal clear. Keep myself, Reaper Jennifer, and means be out of your mouth. I've never said anything bad about any of those individuals. Never. Never.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
Miss Tiffany says because you're talking about minors. Again, I'm relating information from the guardian who wants me to tell everyone how well the child is doing.
This killed
This
me.
has
We were
nothing to
just
do with any of that. What is any of that? This doesn't say, what is all of this? All of, what, 10 pages of stuff, of lies?
Oh my
Doesn't have
gosh.
anything to do with talking about children.
it's
If
not
you're
like she's
upset about
talking
that,
bad about
if you're
Jace
upset
either.
about if you're upset about me giving out positive information regarding Jace that his guardian wants to share, then just don't watch my stream. I'm not saying anything negative about him whatsoever. And I'm not giving any information that I was not encouraged to share. So if you want to come at
Listen,
me for that, no, wait. If you want to come at me for that, cool. But why are you gonna? Why is all these lies being spread about me?
Right.
You know what? Come at me for something that you actually think I'm doing wrong.
she's talking
But don't
about
come at me
minors in
for some
this.
made up. Don't come at me for some made up stuff.
She's talking about Jace in this right here. Why is that okay? If it's not okay for Scam to talk positively about Jace, why is it okay for her to say anything?
Do not talk
I'll
behind our
wait.
backs. I never have. I don't. Again, I
Never.
don't. And
Oh my God,
it
I
says
love Jabri. I love Jabri. And I liked Itty Bitty.
I
And
did
from the
too.
Reaper too.
I did too.
I
I don't know
love
what this is
Jabri. Like
about.
Jabri's got my heart. You know what I mean? Like that hurts.
Hold
I
on, the
love
neighbor
her.
wants to talk. Hold on. Let me continue through this message. Do not talk behind your backs and stop comparing yourself to us. Where is this coming from? I've never done that either. Never done any of that either. Do not speak about us in disco. The only thing I said in disco is when someone posted a link to the video that had the misinformation in it, I said, please hold off on sharing that. I think there's misinformation, and I've contacted the creator. That's it. That's it. That's all I did. I heard Jennifer talk bad about me yesterday. I've never said anything bad about them, though. I'm not going to address this again. I'm not the one you want to battle. I'm not trying to have a battle. I don't understand this whole fight thing, a battle. I have a major backing behind me. That's great. Congratulations.
I'm so
I
glad.
have proven results. Awesome for you. Told you from the beginning, I do not want you want on the opposite team. I've never remember her telling me that, but okay. Why are you on an opposite team? I didn't know we had teams. I didn't even know we had teams. Like, did I miss like the memo? Because I didn't even know we had teams.
Right. No one told me. But do
What,
we
what,
get to
which,
have jerseys?
like which teams do we get to pick from? Like,
We would all love to work together, and I
you've
honestly
been
thought that's
saying
what we
that.
were going to
Yes.
do.
Me
Yeah,
too. I showed support to your platform, even publicly. We were good. I thought.
I know. I saw that,
yeah.
Wendy. They were really nasty to Wendy yesterday. I know. I saw that. Um, in closing, I'm thrilled that we are different from you. I'm thrilled we're making a difference. So are we. But congratulations to you on helping make a difference, and congratulations to us too. I thank each one of you that helps to beside us, helped us on our backgrounds. We're doing backgrounds now, money apps, and so on. If you choose to be on her side, so now there's sides, there's teams, there's sides that I wasn't aware of, I guess. Does not bother us one bit. The four of us are not asking anyone to pick a side. Again, I didn't know there were sides. If I get to pick a side, can I pick mashed potatoes? Sorry.
Only if you add gravy. Only
And
if you add
gravy.
gravy.
Macaroni and cheese. I love sides.
That is a
I
good sign.
I like those. I like those kind of sides. Should not even come to this point, but she did. I don't know what did I do? She did what? So I responded. What did I do? I'm too old to play this game. Yeah, corn on the
Don't play it.
cob.
Okay, if you're too old to play this game, then don't start playing it. It's
Right?
I don't know these people, and I'm not saying anything bad, but from what I'm seeing, what you're pointing out here, there's a lot of double standards, and a lot of people, including myself, do not function well with double standards, right?
Right.
So,
The hypocrisy is like the worst for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I just and if I'm friends with some of these people, I'm going to stay there, because again, I'm not. But in all honesty, if you make me choose, I'm going to choose the people that I know and I know to be truthful and to be right, and it's going to be Scam and Polly. And it's nothing against anybody else. I just don't know you, but I know what you've done here. It's a lot of double standards, and that's I don't I can't hang with that. And if Scam or anybody in here decided to bring up a child in a negatively way, we all know that I'm pretty outspoken. Do you think I would sit here and let it happen? No. I'd be the first one up here saying, she just hasn't. And I can't believe any of this unless someone puts black and white proof in front of my face. Because right now I'm going on what I know to be true because of where I've been, and I've been here. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
We get accused of a lot of crazy shit, and this was a shocking
Right.
video. We were just like, oh, here we go again.
And I know here I feel welcomed. Here I feel not judged. Here I don't, people don't know me as a sick person here. They just know me as SJ, right? And that, I'm sure Polly can understand this, that speaks volumes for me, right?
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
want to be known as a sick little person.
Right.
I don't want to be known as a terminally ill person. I'm just known as SJ. And I'm staying where I feel loved, where I feel welcomed, where I feel understood, and I feel valued. And because she has shown me all of these things, I have to, and I'm not seeing anything different. I can't believe any of this other stuff.
Somebody just said Itties doesn't judge people either. Well, she's judging me. She's
Yeah.
judging me and lying about me.
Again, I'm going on what has been shown right here, and there's a lot of double standards right here. A lot of double standards on her end.
Okay, so I'm about to show you proof of when we compiled all of our information. I already showed you all the screenshots, right? So, but I cropped them to make them easier to read, and we didn't really need the dates at the top. Well, this one has all the dates on the top of when we got all of our information together. Because she was also implying as if I took information from them and we didn't have all this information and we would have went live with it if we had it all. No, we had it all.
Mm-hmm.
This was this is Friday. I don't know if you can see that. Friday, Thursday. Oh no, yeah, Friday. That's for today, I think. Friday. This is when I found all the stuff on General Mechanical. Friday. Her Instagram, Friday. This stuff, Friday. Just look right here. Saturday, the newspaper article. Oh, the criminal record, Saturday. The child support record, Saturday. The stuff about the dog, Saturday. No, it was last week. A week ago. If it was today, it would say today. This is Saturday. This means last week. Saturday. All the stuff from Facebook. Saturday. And then, if you remember, I actually called Kim on Saturday. Do you remember? Thank you, Sally. For those that were here, I called Kim on Saturday and left her a message after I had all the information together. Wait a minute. July 27th, 4:52. That's when I called her. Hold on. I recorded the voice message that I left for her. So I called Kim on Saturday, a week ago, when I had all the information. Let's listen to the voicemail message I left for her. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. Good evening. My name is Lori, also known as ScamSlam on TikTok. I was reaching out to get in contact with Kimberly Rhea. I'm calling because I am aware that Kimberly, if that is you, has been helping Lisa Richard to scam. This is why I called her. Listen. On TikTok. I'm aware of a lot of things. I'm aware of the relationships of the payment methods that have been used. And I'm aware of who the owner of General Mechanical Installation LLC is. And I would appreciate a call back. If I don't hear back from you, then I'm going to call. I'm going to give a call to Jody to see if they're aware of the involvement with all of this, because I have their contact information as well. So I will reach out to them. But I wanted to reach out to you first to get details, if you're willing to provide them, about all of this. So I would appreciate if you could give me a call back. Call me back at this number that I provided, or text me back at this number, and I would be happy to have a conversation with you.
Thank you.
I called her after we had all the information on Saturday evening, a week ago. This is when I messaged Gossip Thoughts. Kimberly owns this account. It was Saturday at 5:47 p.m. I even gave her my phone number. This was after I had all of the information. And I messaged Swizzler. That one doesn't have the date on. Oh, this was after the live stream. Okay, I'm transitioning to something else now. So I sent this message the day after Swizzler entered my live stream. So I just wanted to like point that out. And you can see I sent them a very polite message about that, asking them to please stop helping Lisa, basically. These are messages with Frauditor Reaper. You can see that she originally contacted me back on May 31st. She gave me her name, stated she ran a YouTube channel with almost 4K subs. She's been covering Lisa. She wanted to ask if it was okay to use my content. And she said she'd make sure I would get credit in the description. And then we had a discussion about the Discord, and she said she'd love to join it, and she did. And I said that absolutely you can use any of my content. So then you can see. It says yesterday, but that's because I took these screenshots a different day. So I believe this was Thursday, because I believe I contacted her on Wednesday, whatever day their video came out. I think it was Wednesday. And I said, I saw the video and they were saying that Kim was Heather. And I saw so many concerning comments in the YouTube video, and I started to get into a panic, because I was like, oh my gosh, these people in the comments are saying that they're going to contact Heather's job and they're going to contact the DEA and all this stuff. And I was like, oh my God. And so I immediately sent a message to Frauditor Reaper and Itty Bitty, and I didn't get a response. But this shows that I contacted her right away. It was at 5:19 p.m. I think their video came out at 4:30 p.m. and I saw it at 5:19 p.m. and I immediately messaged her. But then she had said she was working, and I told her, this is really bad. Heather is not Kimberly. I have proof. I already researched all this several days ago. I just hadn't released it yet. People were calling out the wrong person in Lisa's live stream. Lisa was live, and people in the comments were saying stuff about Heather and, Kim is Heather and stuff like that. And Lisa was saying, who's Heather and stuff. So people were already had seen the video, and they were saying stuff in Lisa's live stream about it. And yeah. And then I said, and people in the YouTube comments are saying they're going to call this woman's job the wrong person. I said, I've been trying to contact both you and Itty Bitty as soon as I was 3 minutes into the video. And then this was, later that night at 6:30. She says, if they're sisters, I'll correct that part of my video. And I don't have a problem doing that. I've gone through my comments. I've not seen anyone say they're calling her job. Had the whole video to premiere at 4:30 and was working while it played, et cetera, et cetera. She says, again, I'll go through everything I have. And if Kimberly really is a separate person, I'll immediately correct that. The focus doesn't change, though. It would just eliminate Heather. But that was the focus. That was the thing. That was the focus of the video. The video says, who is Kimberly Rhea or something like that is the name of it. So, and then I said, I have screenshots of people in the comments saying that they're contacting Heather's job and the DEA. There are lots of comments like that. Heather is her sister, and I have proof. This can cause problems with Heather's job, and she's an innocent person. And so then she said, show me screenshots of someone in my comment section saying that, and I'll take care of it. I'll put a post on my channel. Once I know for a fact I misspoke, then I'll correct it. I've unlisted the video, but this is I guess 2 hours afterward. A lot of people had seen it by then. I've unlisted. I saw it an hour afterwards. It was taken down 2 hours afterwards. I've unlisted the video till I see proof that Heather and Kim are not the same person. And I said, I will send screenshots of the comments to your Discord. There's where I tried to contact. Go ahead.
Sorry, I need to address the chat real quick. Everybody is entitled to their opinions, and no one should be bashed or have rude comments made to them. If you don't agree, that's fine. You can have a respectful conversation. If someone made a correction that doesn't seem to be right, make a respectful comment. Don't be ugly. And y'all leave Miss B alone. She
Yeah.
hasn't done anything in this chat. Leave her alone.
Agree.
Leave her
And
alone.
Ron, hold on.
Yeah.
Ron, we're not mad at anyone.
No,
We're not, that's the thing.
Yeah,
We're not
we're
mad at
not.
No,
anyone.
we're not mad.
All I did was correct misinformation, and now like all this false shit is being said about me.
Yeah.
So I'm correcting it. I'm not mad at anybody.
Please don't send these creators hate.
No.
Do not. Do not get over there and be hateful. Don't get over there and show your butt. Don't do any of that. Because at that point, you are just adding to the fire, and we need to put it out. We should all be working together.
Yeah.
Don't be hateful.
Absolutely.
Don't be rude. Don't be disrespectful. Because at the end of the day, you wouldn't want anyone doing that to you.
Everything it's always going to come back. Like, no matter if it's me, Polly, somebody in the chat, somebody that just stepped in new, it will all, because you're here, it's always going to be a reflection back to Scam. And that's not fair to her at all. I just want to say, I don't know if this has been covered. I was very unhappy being accused that we went into that YouTube the day that it was released and like we sent people there. That didn't happen. I know myself, I tried to reach out to Itty Bitty. I think it was 419 to be exact. Like, it was just like a generic message like, hey girl. And I didn't, I wasn't going to sit there and, because I had not talked to Scam yet. I'm like, I started panicking because as soon as it got to the obituary and naming like Heather's child in there, and that's an innocent minor. So that's where I was panicking too. I just like, there shouldn't be any sides. I wish everyone could work together. I'm not sure why all the I want to use the word rude, or I'm not sure what word I want to use, but everything, all the posts and everything, that's very rude.
So
I didn't
Fraud
like
the
it.
Reaper, I'm trying to figure out what the rebuttal was about. A rebuttal for what? Because
we didn't say or do anything.
all I did was inform you and her of the misinformation. That's literally all I did. And I did it in a respectful way, and I just showed those messages to prove it. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be rebutting.
Itty Bitty was in our box, I believe it was Monday, and her and Scam talked about comparing notes. And I honestly thought that everybody was going to get together and compile information and, release it together. I'm so confused by all this, when this post was made. None of us had problems with any of these people at all.
Nope.
Yeah, not at
Nope.
all.
And you're right. I contacted them in private. So I contacted Fraud the Reaper. I contacted Itty Bitty. I was told they were at work. That's fine. I understand them not getting back to me right away. It's not a big deal. But, Jen was live, and I know that, Jen knows them, and Jabri was in the box. I know they know them. And I respectfully went in the comments and said, could someone please get in contact with Fraud the Reaper or Itty Bitty? It's really important. And I was asked to, say what this is about. I wasn't going to say what it was about. I said I can't say it on here. I didn't want to say it on a live stream. You know, I didn't want to say, oh, you know, there was misinformation in the video that was just put out and say that on your live stream. I said, I can't say it on here. I need to speak with them directly. I mean, I literally gave each one of them my phone number. I gave my phone number to Frauder to Reaper, to Itty Bitty, and to Jabri, that any of them could speak with me directly and have a conversation, and I could explain what the misinformation was and all of that. I wasn't, you know, trying to put that out publicly, at all. So
I'm sorry you were attacked, Jabri. I am sorry that happened to you.
I'm sorry about that. The mods are trying to, keep control of everything because I'm covering this. I can't see all the comments. I apologize. So this was a message that I received from Frauder to Reaper back at the beginning of July. And she apologized to me for putting out some things that she later found out was misinformation. I'm not sure what specifically she was referring to at that time. And we had a good conversation here. She said she was trying hard to bring awareness, and I said, no problem. I'm sure it wasn't intentional, and I haven't heard anything specific that was wrong. And I said I respected her platform, and I knew how hard she was trying to bring awareness as well, and I understood how it wasn't easy. So we had a very respectful, conversation here about that. And so Frauder Reaper told me then, well, we'll get to that here. Here's where a point in their conversation where I wanted to share some information that Frauder to Reaper had on her video. I believe it was the video that included audio of the conversation between Lisa and Abby. And so I asked, if I could play that audio recording. And she said I was fine to use her content. And if you remember, I gave her permission to use my content as well. And when I played her content, I clearly stated that it was from Frauder to Reaper's channel, and I showed her channel. I encourage people to subscribe. So this is when I tried to get a hold of her also on Discord, not just on TikTok. Same message. Hey, lady, it's urgent. It's about your video. Call me. I gave her my number, and I said I also messaged Itty Bitty. In the meantime, she had gotten back to me on TikTok, and then she wanted the screenshots of the individuals in the comments that were, commenting that had concerning comments, I guess I should say. And I'll show you some of those. She said, oh, wait, there was something here that I missed. Here we go. I want to remind you of this part. Frauder Reaper said, so if I've ever misspoken and you hear about it, please hold me accountable. I'm happy to correct myself. Everybody see that? And that's from July 5th. So that's why I contacted her immediately. And I sent her copies of the comments. And Frauder said I had already replied to those people asking them not to. She still insisted I have solid evidence pointing to Kimberly and Heather being the same person. If you have anything else, maybe we should talk. My main focus is shutting down the money scam Lisa has going on before she's unalive. I don't care about anything else. It's a little concerning because I'm concerned about some other things too. Like I was concerned about the innocent person who was getting falsely accused of being involved in this, meaning Heather.
Jabri would like a box.
I know. Give me a moment. I'm finishing this portion here, please.
Okay.
It has to stop. People don't deserve to be scammed, and Lisa needs help before she unalives. And I said, I agree. Here's Heather, Kim's sister's Facebook page. And we had come across that back on Saturday, a week ago. So I never, ever had any suspicion that they were the same person. We knew Heather's Facebook all along. We knew they were separate people all along. And that's how, when I saw that video, I knew that the information was incorrect. Because I already knew it was a separate person for a fact. Because we had already looked into that person. We had already looked into it. And we also had the pages for other family members and associates. We already knew that the information was not accurate. And Frauder Reaper said, I found her Facebook page a while back. I mean, if that's the case, I don't know what happened there. I followed through with my video because I have solid audio evidence that Kim is Heather. Noted date of birth on the backgrounds are different and some addresses, but there's details on both backgrounds that point them being one person. I don't have any information that point to them being one person at all. Doing this for 2 hours, stayed true to myself and never releasing info that wasn't true. But if I do misinform, I'll always correct it and apologize. The information I have cannot be wrong, IMO. But I'm human and I do make mistakes. If Kim is Heather's sister, then Heather has a real problem with possible identity theft here. Happy to redo my video, replacing Heather with Kim. Don't care if my channel takes a hit over this. My only concern is her as an innocent person. And I said, that is my concern as well. That's why I tried to contact you directly. Their date of births are different. Heather has a daughter. Kim has a son. The obit for that person, the one that was in the video, the father of Heather's daughter, an innocent deceased person who has nothing to do with this. So that is of concern.
Yes.
And there was also a minor child's name mentioned in that obituary. I forgot to mention that part, but there it was. On Heather's Facebook page, she actually tagged her sister Kimberly in a post, but only her name, not the tag, appears because Kimberly deactivated or deleted her Facebook. And I have proof of that. I already had it on Saturday. I haven't said anything about you, Itty Bitty, or anyone else. I have no idea what her video's about. Disturbing to me. I was just replying to like Itty Bitty's video here, basically. Not bash anyone. Please watch the restream. I've never bold-faced lied about it, anything at all. I've only been covering Lisa since March, not for 2 years. I've never sent anyone to reportedly leave nasty comments on any creators' pages. I have no idea what creators are being referred to. I'm being called a liar when I haven't lied about a thing. Never claimed any other creator's content as my own. Give me a second. I have to change my charge. I've had all this information about Kimberly since Saturday. And I revealed parts of it on my live stream Saturday night or Sunday. Saturday or Sunday. Never said I had all this information for months. We started looking into Kimberly on June 19th. I have screenshots to prove that with the dates on them. I just showed a bunch of that. I'm not shady. I state facts. No one's jumping ship. Haven't treated anyone poorly or lied. Finally, I'm not a crappy person. I came to you, Itty Bitty, Jen, and Debris immediately in an attempt to help you and prevent negative things from happening. It was done out of concern for all of you and for the innocent persons who might be falsely accused or harassed. I never went MIA for weeks. I was off TikTok for 1 week because photos of my house and full legal name was doxxed by Florida Man, and I spent time working on Discord and compiling information for an attorney that week. It wasn't an excuse. I don't go live at 12 a.m. to hide, and I have a large amount of viewers who enjoy when I go live during those hours. I go live whenever I want to, and no one is hiding from anything. I've never said only I can contact the family. I do have children. I've never made gestures about any of you or talked behind your backs, not compared myself to you. I'm in the hopes that all of this misinformation about me and my platform will stop. I've only tried to have a positive relationship with you, Itty Bitty, and everyone, so I am confused by all of this. I don't have a request from Jabri. I know that you said Jabri wanted a box, but I don't see it. Christy wants to come up. I have more to cover. Oh, here I have one from Jabri. Let me allow Jabri up. Give me a moment, Christy. Hi, Jabri.
Hey, hey,
Hey.
everybody. Okay, so when I came into, I'm going to talk about the whole thing, and I'm trying to make it really short. When I came in today, I was like, "Oh, this is what we're doing." Immediately when I said that, because I didn't even know you all were live. Immediately when I said that, the people in the comments started making comments. Okay, boom. I started replying to people because they were adding me. One of your mods was like, I don't even know what it said, so I can't quote it verbatim, but she was like, "You're about to be muted, or I'm going to mute you." And I was like, "Don't mute me, block me. Like, block me if I'm saying something." Because one of your mods, someone said something to her the other day. It wasn't rude. That's how I talk. I don't know why people think certain things are rude. My whole thing about this whole thing the whole time has been that I think the good creators, the good ones, need to get together and solve this issue together. And that has always been my stance. So with that being said, I've always said, and people in the comments can verify, I always said, do not pick sides because we're all adults. What sense does it make to tell grown people whose life they can go in and out of? We all downloaded this app with our free will. That's not fair.
We're not
Number
doing
two,
that though. Like we're not doing that.
I didn't say that you were doing it.
Oh,
I'm saying
okay.
that people are doing it. I have been contacted from people that, claim their team scam and all this other stuff. And I'm like, since when were we picking sides? Why do people feel like you have to pick a side in order to have friends or in order to relate to someone? That's what I don't understand.
I mean, I didn't even know there were sides. Just because somebody says team scam just means they support my platform.
But I have received ugly messages. They've received ugly messages and stuff like that. And then it's like when someone gets defensive, it's like people take up, like, they're like, "Oh, well, it's not fair." Because I had some people that came in Jennifer's live yesterday that were saying all sorts of stuff, but their team scam. And I went off. And it's the first time that I literally had to cuss some people slap out. Like, I got really ugly with them.
Hey,
I've
Jabri,
never had another account name. This has been my account name since it started.
is there a way that we can get screenshots or at least names of the people that are being aggressive?
Sure.
Because
But what they do is they make these fake accounts that have 0 followers. They have 0 they're following 0 people, and it's just ridiculous.
But then how is
do you
that
not
me
think
or my following?
you have to understand, Jabri? I mean, could it possibly be somebody that is team scam? Absolutely. But you have to understand there's also trolls out there that will go ahead and create those accounts and go out, because they sense there's some drama going on. They're going to go ahead and do that and make sure they put hashtag team scam. I support team scam. That way it makes you guys all feel that we're sending people, or it's somebody that is like a true follower or a true supporter. But here at the end, no one can actually verify that. Like, I mean, if you find one that has followers and they're following scam and they've been in here, we would love to see that.
Right.
Because
Absolutely. I
we do
stand
not
on what I
condone that.
say. I say this all the time. Even when people try to say something bad about scam, I always say, I follow her. Don't have a problem with either one of them. Like them. Never had a problem with them. So since when did all this drama occur? I mean,
Since
it's
anybody
just
made that
so.
video with lies.
Okay, well, that video, that's how she felt. And she probably felt that for several reasons. So that's how she felt. But at the same time, if you can contact Edie about a video, why do you contact her about that instead of bringing it to this platform? Because people are just being messy as hell. Really.
She blocked me. She blocked me. I did
Blocked
reach
who?
out to her and she
Who's
blocked me.
speaking? Who's speaking?
Oh, me. This is ScamSlam. I did reach
Okay.
out to her and she didn't reply, and then she blocked me. She made videos and blocked me. So I tried to speak with her directly. And those things that she's saying in that video are not her feelings. They are lies about me. Those aren't feelings.
but this is the thing. What do you want me to do about it? I can talk to her about
I
it because
didn't.
that's my friend.
I didn't ask you to do anything about it. You don't have to do anything about
Right,
it.
but the people in your comments are making all of these accusations, assumptions, or whatever. I've said when I first got in this app, and I've said it again, I don't do the drama. I say that on everybody's page. I don't do the drama. I don't know who's beefing with who has issues with who, why they have issues with whomever. Even when you contacted me the other day, I was like, who did you want to speak to? And I sent the information along. So I've never had a problem with you. But like I said, at the end of the day, you all have the same goal. So why not be friends in this? Why make it such a big
That's a
deal?
good question. I haven't had an issue with anyone.
You don't see me in everybody boxes, Alexa. You see me in Jennifer, and you see me in Eddie's box. And I was in Marie box the other day, and one of Scam's mods, I actually took up for her because they thought she was being messy about screaming something.
Okay,
I
but
haven't
let
had
me
an
just say
issue with
this.
I haven't had an issue with you, Frauder the Reaper, Itty Bitty Heather. I haven't had an issue with any of you at all.
And let me say this: if
I
Miss
still
B
don't.
wants to
So
get
that's
in
why I don't
everybody's
understand
box,
why this is getting put out there. And I have no
That's
idea.
a good amount. Those are my friends, Alexa. So what is the problem? I don't understand that. What is the problem? And I got in the box today because I got tired of typing to people that kept adding me like I did something. Those are my
Hold
friends
up.
off of this app, like literally my friends. So if somebody takes up, like I told you, friends are friends. So when they're right, they're right. When they're wrong, and I'll speak on that.
Okay,
well,
you don't
Itty
have
Bitty,
to
From my
explain yourself.
understanding,
Wait
to
a
reply to
minute.
that, Itty Bitty's wrong. She's lying about me. And I'm
And
proving that
B
I'm
doesn't
not a
have to.
liar.
And Miss
Again.
B doesn't have to explain herself to anybody. If she wants to be in everybody's box,
let
she
her. Who
can.
cares?
Yeah.
That's
She
no one's
can.
business. What she.
That's her business.
So
I
I
do know
can I
boxes
just ask
too.
something to Jabri? So I did see you, and I agree with you. Like when you said, "I stand," with Itty Bitty and Predator Reaper and everything like that. But what I got from the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, please, is that you stand with them, just like I stand with Scam. But do you stand with that message that included your name? That's I think that's where
I
everyone's
stand,
getting.
listen, I stand with this. If somebody is wrong, then they're wrong. And I'm grown enough to tell somebody that they're wrong. If she got it wrong, she got it wrong. If she got it right and that's her feelings, then those are her feelings. I can't change anybody's feelings based upon how I feel. That's not right. You can't ask me to say, well, girl, feel differently about it. So
It's
that's
not
a
her
conversation.
feelings.
At the end of the day, that is a conversation. If Scam feels like that is wrong, she needs to speak to Eddie, and Eddie needs to speak to her, and they need to hash that out without anybody else being a part of that. That is what I'm saying.
But it's not feelings. It's false accusations about me. It's not feelings. Did you read the whole thing? It's not
No, because
feelings.
I was too busy in your chat with the people who kept
Okay.
saying stuff to
All
me,
right.
like
All right.
going off.
All right. No problem. Here.
I mean, I've watched it. She's
Okay. Well,
basically saying stop the mess because there's a lot of mess going on.
I have not
Absolutely.
done a thing.
So you haven't done anything. Okay.
No.
Okay. If that's the position you take, Scam, then that's the position
I
that you
have proof.
take.
That's what I'm doing here. I'm showing you proof.
Okay.
What do you think Scam has done?
Why
Yeah,
am
so
I
I was just gonna
shady?
ask.
Like, what do you think Scam has done to cause riffraff after responding to Itty Bitty's
I was trying
videos
to help
or
I'm
y'all.
not
posts?
yelling, B. I'm just saying. And who did what? What do I think she's done to who? To whom and when?
In this situation, in this current situation?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
what
know.
did I do wrong?
Huh?
What did I do wrong?
I don't know what you did to her because when she
Nothing.
was, I'm
Nothing.
answering the question. Jesus, I have no idea. I thought when she got in the box with you all the other day, you complimented her, and that was it. All I know is that you tried to reach out to her and you tried to reach out to Reaper. You reached out to me and I was able to pass the messages along. But I think what it was is that sometimes Scam, and I will be honest with this, when you come on, you'll say this creator that, instead of just saying the person name. So it comes off as kind of snarky, if that makes sense. It's like this creator got this wrong, and this creator put out a video, and they put the video out, and it got removed.
That's not what I said.
Saying her name.
I never said that. I never said those words.
Live. I watched it live, and it was kind of snarky. It was.
People were in the comments saying, so Heather isn't Kim and Kim isn't Heather, and I was just like, no, that was misinformation.
No, I'm talking about the portion of your live where you were saying this creator that and this creator that. Like you would say this creator did that. I know, but if you listen,
because I was purposely not putting out her name. I'm not gonna come out here and be like Frauder to Reaper put out misinformation. Like, no, because I tried not to, like, I was trying to,
but it was so snarky, and then your people are so messy.
It wasn't meant to be snarky. Like, I was purposely trying to, like, not make her look bad by it at all.
But then you got these people, I don't know what their issues are. I literally have no idea why they sit up here, and then you got the messy ones who keep saying, oh, we saying this in the Discord and we saying this in the Discord. It's like, I'm not even in the Discord, so why are they keeping up mess? But yet and still, you say you don't send people to leave messages. I don't believe that you're like doing dog whistles or anything like that and telling people to do that. You can't control that. So there's no reason to blame you for that. But you got some wild people in here that literally are just keeping up mess. And it's ridiculous because I've said it the first time and I'm going to say it again. We all can get together with the stuff that we have and the stuff that we do in real life. And this could be such a huge accomplishment. But it's too much mess. It's too many people involved. Folks doing some of the most unnecessary stuff. And then it's like, oh, if I feel like if somebody sends me a message, I don't like it, then it's like, oh, well, you can't feel like that unless you can produce the proof. Everything on TikTok is still in the DMs when somebody sends it. And and the ones who don't follow me that send the messages, I have to accept the messages. And I'm not saying that you have to control anything. I'm not saying that. I've said that from the beginning. All I've said is I like Scam. I like Polly. I've always liked y'all. And I said I ride with Jennifer and Edie. And I've continued to say that. And I've always said you all need to work together instead of making this such a big mess to where it's like people are keeping up mess.
We tried to do that. And Itty Bitty said she would contact me and work with me on this whole thing, but then she never did. And then the video came out and it was incorrect. And I respectfully and in concern for all of you,
I didn't say she can control the chat, y'all. I'm not.
Notified you immediately about it because it could cause harm to people.
And see, Reaper in here saying that's what she wants too. I wanted everybody to work together. No, well, Vicky, you were very ugly to me yesterday. Vicky, you were very ugly to me yesterday for no reason. Very ugly.
Scam, I'm sorry to interrupt, but that Christy person that's in the chat, she has information about Kim, and she said she doesn't have long. Could you possibly bring her up?
Well, let me say this real quick. If I find anybody being hateful to another person just because of this drama, especially when they may not have anything to do with it, you can forget talking to me.
Right.
I'm not dealing with it.
It's so weird because I'm so over it. It's just so.
Anyway, we didn't start any drama. We were just doing our own thing. And all I did was inform you guys of misinformation. That's all I did. And then all these lies about me, you know.
Thank you for accepting me. How are you guys, ladies?
Thank you, Kirsten.
Okay, let me just say a couple things if you don't mind. Some of you know me, some of you do not. I am a gatekeeper for like music artists, hip hop artists, people in the entertainment industry, but I also gatekeep for a few of these, what do you call them, influencers here. Some of you know me from MJ, the situation. And so I just wanted to say this to you. I used to have a nonprofit 501c3. I've housed the worst gang members from Chicago to California to Florida, people in the prison systems, you name it. But I also have family that's law enforcement, family that's homicide detectives, FBI, Secret Service, you name it. So I kind of grew up with both worlds. Now, this young lady, Kimberly, and I hope she's listening right now. Let me tell you what happened with her. And the reason I'm going to tell you why I'm chiming in. So many people have reached out to me about this Reaper page on YouTube. I sent her an email this letting you guys know that some of the information you have on her is accurate, but most of it is outdated. I don't know where you're getting your source from. I am a gatekeeper. So my job, if you look, I think I erased off my page, is to find information. I can pull up banking info legally. I can pull up credit cards, how much people have used, what their DTI is. I can pull up mortgages. So let me tell you about what happened with this young lady, Gossip Thoughts, okay, what she did. So long story short, she was friendly, running this T page to this girl, MJ. I went in and did what's called a Marchment Act, and I had the police come in and kind of a Baker Act, but not really, to the young lady, because I was under the impression that she was on a lot of drugs and narcotics. So this young lady, Gossip Thoughts, initially came to me, sent me a message and said, please take down the information. I'll pay you. What do you want? It was like, I'm not taking anything down. Who are you? So little by little, she started typing my DMs, leaving comments here and there. She was being very nice to me initially. So after the young lady came out, her mother, the young lady's mother, was an alcoholic and also an active drug user. And I had some videos. So I told her, let me get on your page, Gossip Thoughts. My live has been banned. So she let me in. She gave me her passwords, the account information, everything. I was very happy that she did that. And I made her a promise. I would never go in her account ever without her permission. So all these months come forward. Let's go back now a month ago. This young lady, MJ, I'm still her legal, lawful, authorized representative. I'm still the legal and lawful power of attorney. And then also some other things with the children. I don't want to get into that. But long story short, Gossip Thoughts is now allowing her rival, which is Rainey, to come in on her platform for not one, not two, not three, but 4 freaking times for hours at a time, bashing this 24-year-old girl. She's allowing her to put up videos of a child, of the kidnapping that took place. Okay, now this is Gossip Thoughts, y'all, Kimberly. She's allowing all these things. So I reach out to her and I'm like, look, get her off of your live. You're responsible for what she's putting out there. You know that what you're doing is crossing the line between civil, contractual, and criminal. You need to shut it down. She started playing stupid with me for a very long time. She let me get in on the live. I went in, I got the girl off, but then she continued to allow things to go on. Well, I sent her a message and I said, I'm going to sue the F out of you. The next thing that you post on there about a minor, okay, without authorization or anything like that, then you're going to have to answer. And I know that you're broke, but I'm going to take everything that you have for the next 10 years. Hear what I'm telling you. If you don't know about me, you better do your homework. And so, you know what she said to me? I'm threatening her legally. She came back to me. Hold on. I don't have the post here. I'll probably post it again on my live when I get up. She said, listen, you effing cunt. Okay? So now because I threatened her legally, she comes out calling me an old hag, a effing cunt, all these different words saying your son is a cop, like your son is a snitch. I'm going to let all the celebrities, talking about the little gangster guys that he hangs out with, let them all know that he's a snitch.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but no, I'm usually pretty good at this and quick, but I have no idea like who if you could use names, that would be great.
Okay, my son is NST, which is No Second Thoughts. He is a manager, and he works with a lot of different celebrities like Amber Rose, The Game, all these people. Okay,
so how is he related to this?
Okay, so I'm
He's
okay.
talking
So
about Kim.
I'm talking about Kim. Yeah, I'm talking
Kim
about
runs
Kim.
Gossip Thoughts.
So yes, Kim is Gossip Thoughts. This is what I'm telling you.
She is talking about having major issues with Kim from Gossip Thoughts. I think they just need it kind of summarized.
Okay. So Gossip Thoughts
They're basically threatening you and sending you messages, insulting you.
No. It's not insulting me. No. The Gossip Thoughts is Kimberly. Okay.
Yeah.
So what she did was she sent me a message when I threatened her legally to take certain things off of her little T page. Okay. I'm like, you can't do that. So the way she responded to me is like a hood rat, a hoodlum, okay? She thought she was big and bad. I'm letting you know what type of person you're dealing with, okay? So this individual reaches out and says, your son is a cop. I'm going to tell everybody that he's a cop. Basically, I'm going to get your son beat up. I'm going to get him hurt, okay, by the messages that she was sending. So what I told her was, okay, you know what? You want to do it that way? Because I'm trying to tell you to get that off legally. You want to go to the streets? We can go to the streets if you want to do that. So I said, I'm going to pull your report. She comes back, Kimberly comes back and tells me, I don't have anything on my report for TikTok. Nice try. I'm like, oh no, bitch, not your TikTok report. I deal in the real world. So what I did was I pulled everything about this girl. Within 3 hours, I pulled her location. I know where she lives. I know where her boyfriend works. I know her mother's, all the mortgage information, everything. And what I did to her, the girl does not have custody of her kids. Just so y'all know, she has more than one kid.
We already have all that information, Christy.
So you know that she lost her kids?
We know, we have all the child support records. We already showed those.
Okay, so there's a lot more that you're not showing because you're showing old pictures of her. But anyway, that doesn't matter. I'm letting you know that she is an addict, okay? She's an active addict. She has DUIs that she's had in the past. She's been in program to program, and the reason that she has moved around so much is because she's an addict. Now, she used to be a bank teller. This young lady wants to go ahead and threaten people and try to hurt them. But what she did was she took my message and she put it on her Instagram. So when she did that, I said, okay, you want to know what I have? And she reached out to me last week through somebody and said, please stop what you're doing. Now you're going after my kid. I'm like, well, what's the difference? You went after my kid. She's like, yeah, but your kid is in his 20s. I don't give a damn if my kid's, 10, 15, 20, 30 years old. If you're threatening my family and you're trying to get gang members after them, you're going to have a problem. So I sent a message to her. I went live. She is the nastiest, dirtiest, filthiest. I can't believe this human worked at, she was a bank teller too, y'all. Once upon a time, she used to be normal. But she also is a drug addict. So the information about her getting a little cut.
We have history of that. She's
not getting a cut with money and stuff. She's getting a cut with drugs, y'all.
We've showed the history of that.
So the next thing that I'm here is that because I ran a nonprofit and I have a lot of connections in that arena, if this young lady actually needs help and somebody wants to try to help her, I know exactly the process that needs to be done. Okay? That's another thing. Secondly, I can have it to where she goes to a rehab even for free for a few months if that's what she needs. It doesn't matter what state she's in. I can make sure that she gets, everything covered. She doesn't even have to be willing to go. We can force her to go. So that's another thing. But just so you know, God, I don't even want to tell you half of the stuff. I can't release some of the stuff because I'm waiting for her, but I have actual footage that I can get on a daily basis of her walking on the streets. And I let her know that. And she's like, how do you know about my son? Because I told him, I know about Dominic. You don't think I know about Dominic and all of them? And she's like, how do you know? I'm like, do you want me to post it? But I'm not going to go that far because at this point, she's kind of backed away and she's realizing. So she's nothing, just so you know, she's nothing that y'all have to worry about. I don't know what she's doing, but she's nothing to be worried about. All this talking about she can't use this person's credit card information or their credit and stuff. Listen, I don't care if the person's a drug dealer. If I want to send a drug dealer $1,000 or $2,000, you can do that legally. You can still do that because you can say you're buying clothes or shoes or you owe them money. None of this is going to work. So there's a certain way that you have to deal with certain people. And you're just lucky that she's not somebody that has a reputation, because if she did, you guys would be in trouble. You know what I mean? For going back and forth and airing out all this stuff. But just be careful. Be very cautious. She does not want me up here talking to you. And I know she's listening because I know where she lays her head to rest at night. I know where every one of her kids go to school. I know all this information. I have to know. This is my job. You threaten me and my family, and you want to talk about gangs and cops and tell people my kid's a snitch and you're trying to hurt him? I will destroy her life, literally
I
and
I have a
legally.
question.
Yes.
Were they in a relationship, your son and her,
And who? Kimberly?
or the other person that
Hell
you?
no, my son was not with Kimberly. Have you seen her? Y'all are posting pictures of her with long hair. She's got a freaking buzz on her. She looks like a dude.
Oh well, we don't. Let's try to be polite here.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
like
being
that.
realistic. I'm being realistic. Y'all are posting stuff that, and I reached out to that lady, and it doesn't matter. But yes, my son, he used to date the girl Madison, MJ, for a little while, but he was also her manager for a while.
Yeah, we don't.
And she
We
was
don't.
very.
Hold on. We don't want judge on looks or gender or anything like that. And my specific
Well, I'm not
question to
judging on her
you,
looks. I just said she's got a
my
buzz on her.
my
She's very
specific.
bushy looking, you know.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You got to go, Christy.
All right. I'll
Okay,
see you later
that's
with
fine.
that.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So what I was gonna say is,
Wow.
I'm going. Yeah, that was a whirlwind of nothingness. But
It was. I'm sorry.
Would she? Really?
so
Wow.
what I want everyone to do is take a deep breath. I'm going to talk to Eddie. I'm going to talk to Reaper. Reaper's been in here, and she was right with me. It's like she doesn't want any drama. I think Eddie was getting the messages as well, and she was feeling some type of way with it and stuff like that. I am going to talk to her because this is the thing. We as women, we need to come together. This, as I've always said, enabler, disabler. You've been in Edie's life. You've been in the box. We've always respected you, Sarah. I've defended you. Ghost Whisperer is always over there. SJ, you came into live the other day and you was like, it was fun over here because we were giggling and stuff. And that's what it's all about. So nobody has beef with anyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Like I
Yes, she
said,
does. Yes, she does.
right. I'm saying I'm going to talk to her about it and see what caused it. And I'm going to ask her to remove it. Okay? That's all I can do. I can't control, but I wish your people would leave people alone because for one,
We're not bothering anybody as far as
it's
I
not
know.
you. What I'm saying,
No.
I can't say you're bothering me, but it's some people in your chat right now that have came at me because I literally had to cuss like 3 of them out yesterday, and I don't even cuss on this app, but I had to give them the what's for because they found out that I'm not the one. Hold on, I'm on the phone. Yes, one.
Let me say this. If you go over to the opposite side and you start crap and you're hateful and rude,
But I don't even want it called the opposite side. No, no, no. There is no opposite side. That's the thing.
I'm saying that for right now for clarification, Scam. I'm not talking about for real, for real. It's just for clarification, honey.
Right.
So there's no
And
confusion.
people are making it seem like it's such a big mess and just people are just making lives and making mess and making it seem like
Right.
scam is this and scam is that or idiot is this and idiot is that. And that's not what the lives are about. I mean, however Scam runs her platform, that's how she runs her platform. However Edie runs her platform, that's how she runs her platform. Everyone can run their platform how they want to. But the problem is you get these rogue people who nobody sent anywhere who are starting mess, and then people form opinions about that, and then they feel some type of way.
Well, Jabri, I get messages that are, mean messages or whatever from people, but I don't blame anyone for that. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame itty bitty or frauded or reaper or this or that person. Like, I don't, if I get a mean message about something, you know what I do? If it's really that nasty on TikTok, I report it to TikTok and I block them. And I don't care who they follow or whatever. I don't blame people for that.
Let this be a fresh start. I'm going to contact them. Let this be a fresh start, and it is what it is. It's over with. Moving forward, let's try to work together. I don't know. Like I said, the drama is so unnecessary. It's so many people on here who claim they don't like certain people because of other people. It's really ridiculous. And I always tell people every day in the live, I say, if this app is making you feel a certain way, get off of it. Because we are too old to be sitting up here crying over what somebody said, getting mad over what somebody said. Foolishness. Now, this is my feelings. Everybody
Well,
feel
I'm
how they
making it
want to
clear.
feel.
I'm not crying or mad about
Not
anything.
you. I'm saying
Okay.
that's my message every day to people is that get off
That's
this
what she
app.
said in
It's
Jennifer's
people.
live.
Right. It's people
She
on this app. They cry because somebody blocked them. They cry because they thought they had friends. They cry, and then the people not their friends anymore. They tell stuff, and then the person get on this app and tell it. And I keep telling people, this is not your real life. Get off of this app. If you can't deal with it, get off of the app. Find you something to do. That's all I'm saying. I say that every day. I literally say that every day because I see how people are losing their minds over TikTok, over Lisa.
and I
Lisa.
would like to point out too, when I was in Jennifer's live, I had no idea anything like this was going on. Nothing was said about anybody. I didn't
Correct.
even know it. I come across her live scrolling through my FYP and got tickled, and because they were laughing and cutting up, and went in there just to make it known. I didn't even know there was an issue on anything. So if you're the type of people, whether it be in our chat or in their chat, whatever, that is stirring that pot and line and keeping it stirred, don't let me find out who you are.
Exactly. Because we were having a good time, and here they go. Team ScamSlam. Scam said this. Scam said that. With this, and I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I'm grown. I say this every day. I'm grown. I can go into anybody live. Just like y'all freely downloaded this app, I can go in anybody live. It doesn't matter who I like, who I love, who I support. I can scroll on anything. And that's what people keep forgetting.
But I didn't see anybody coming in there saying Team ScamSlam or anything like that
It
either.
was later.
It was
It's
just,
always later. It's
okay,
like they just come
gotcha.
in droves. And most of the time I ignore it because like people in the chat just told you, I don't read the chat like that. I've gotten messages and Abler said, I mean, why should I have to provide you with messages that I'm telling you? Scam sent me messages. I've never, the messages the other day, I'm not going to put them on this app because for what? That
We
was a
wanna
private
hold-
conversation. It's not that serious, but I'm telling
But if
you.
they're being
Well, you're not the one
alleged
being lied
as-
about.
Right.
So
If they're being alleged as part of ScamSlam's team, we'll just say, although there's no sides to this, we want to hold them accountable. I don't think anyone understands this, whether you're here, there, or over there. We do not condone that. We do not condone that on here. We do not condone it in Discord. Okay? We have an active bot in our Discord that we put certain words in there that it will stop your comment.
Yeah.
Protecting like the individual that's about to be spoken on. When I say that I would like to see those receipts, if
Wendy, I'm
if
not
it's
throwing
nasty,
shade at anybody. That's what I'm trying to say. Every time I say something, people think it's some type of way. I'm just a straightforward talker. Like, and it's like the people in the chat, when I read the chat, it's so frustrating because they're making it into something that it is not. Scam, I understand how you feel. And Itty, I know how Itty feels. Okay. But I said that because I like both of you all, I'm willing to just say, you know what, just start over because both of you are smart women. And I think y'all should put y'all heads together and use y'all resources. And this could really be a big thing on TikTok.
I
Instead
offered
of just
to do
picking
that.
sizes.
She was in the box. She was
Right.
in the box, and I offered to work together with her, and she said she would reach out, and then she never reached out
Right.
to me.
And you complimented
And
her
if
the other day, and I
if
said
we-
she complimented you.
if we had actually come together on this, she would have known that this was misinformation because I had already known on Saturday.
Well, the
that
point,
they were two different people.
the reason, right, and you said that to me, but the reason why is because the sister is using her sister's social, and when you do that, it merges it together. So the other one is literally trying to take legal actions right now. I'll
Okay. I mean, I don't.
I'll talk to you about that off this app or
Yeah,
whatever the
because I
case
don't
may
have
be.
any
But
proof of that. I
and
just
I'll
knew
send
they
it
were.
to you. We
I
can
don't have
talk
any
about it
proof of
off the
that,
app.
but
There's
I
more to
just.
come. But again, you would know this if people quit keeping up mess and stuff, and y'all could come together. If that makes sense.
Again, I tried to do that. I
Let's
tried
go.
to do
Okay,
that. So
so
I
it's
don't know
just
why. I don't know why this happened. Why this happened? All I did
okay.
was
Maybe I
inform you guys of
say
the
something.
misinformation. That's all I did. All I
Okay.
did.
Well, it's over with, and I'm finna talk to her when I get off of here, and you all can get together, and y'all can get together, or whatever. I don't know what the issue is. Like I said, everybody have issues. I didn't like what Florida Man did. Never have, never will. I think it's sick. I think he has an obsession with you, and that's my stance on that. So
Yep.
I don't care who likes it, who don't like it. That's how I feel. I think, like you said, some stuff he may post is good, but other than that, he's really ridiculous. And that's my opinion on it.
I vote to have Jabri in the box with him one time. That's it.
So that's just my opinion. And I
Just
try to
one
look at
time.
everything open minded. So it doesn't matter. I mean, I think it's a shame. I think it's ridiculous. I think he's obsessed with you. I don't think he should have put your information out there. If he had a problem with you, he should have came to you. And
Thank
that's what it
you.
is.
Yep.
Hey guys, I don't
I
mean to
agree.
rush everybody off, but can I please talk? Because I am sick, and all of the mods know this. One, I am in charge of the Otter mod, by the way. I am. I'm the sole moderator that is in charge of it, besides Scam. I have very much tried my hardest to make this Discord so much more positive, including mental health checks on people, including carrying, I would say, not burdens, but other people's weight of trauma as well. I have also been in Jennifer's live. I've been in her box. I have had to clear up things about my own life because of former ScamSlam people, what they were doing to me, passive aggressive bullying for a month straight.
Straight up aggressive.
Massive. It is absolutely ridiculous what people do on this app. But I'm going to tell you right now, just logging off the app doesn't stop the bullying. It doesn't stop the harassment. None of it stops it. It's holding your friends accountable for their actions that you have to do. I don't care how close you are. A real friend will hold you accountable for your actions. That's what they do. That's what I do. I have held people accountable for years. For years. I'm only 28 years old. And I have taken a Blizzard employee down because of what they did to me. And there's proof of that. There's proof. But when I say hold your friends accountable, you are the company you keep. You are. I have my own platform besides what I do as a mod for Scam. I do. My platform is my own, where I talk about mental health and all of that. I just ask that everyone be kind, respectful, and caring, and just hold your friends accountable. That's all I care about. Also, Lisa is live, and Sherry wants a box. That's all I want to say. And also, I'm going to say this again. Please, for the love of God, stop talking about me.
Right.
For those who know who they are, please stop talking about me. Please stop making videos about me. Please just leave me alone. I have nothing to do with any of your guys' crap besides caring about people's mental health. That's all I care about, really and truly.
People are requesting that I jump over to Lisa's live. Is everyone okay if I do that for right now?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'll get out the box. I just wanted to say, I wish all of y'all. Edie says she has removed the video, and like I said, I'm true to my word. I didn't get up here to say I was gonna ask somebody to do something and not ask. I asked, and she did. So with that being said, I'ma still come in your live because I don't have a problem with you. I've always stated that. I've always said I want y'all to work together. And with that being said, it's just so much mess going on this app. Nobody should pick sides. Everybody should enjoy everybody's lives. I've always told y'all I love Polly and I love Scam, and because I get to watch them early in the morning when nobody else is on. So with that being said, it's over with. It's done. Let's just move forward. And I wish y'all have a wonderful day.
The lies are getting out of control.
I agree. I mean, I'm still going to show the proof, the rest of the proof I have, and I have additional information about Kimberly as well.
Yeah, and they were able to speak to one of the sisters yesterday, and like I said, we'll get with you on that. But if that's what you want to do, if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. And I'll leave it at that.
But I do think that, itty bitty owes me an apology, and actually, like, it would be nice if I would have been thanked for informing them of the misinformation rather than bashed.
And I understand that. I really do. But the same way, like I came here and your people had claws out all over me and then they're like, I mean, I'm just a straightforward person. Nobody, I mean, it's just so ridiculous. Everybody is off topic, keeping up drama for no reason. And it's not, it's the people. It's like their team this, their team that. Why be team anything?
We're
Just
all here
love
for
who
the
you
same
love,
reason.
watch who you want to watch.
Can I be dropped? But also, the only team that I really care about is #mental health matters. That's all I care about.
Right. But I'll be dropped. And y'all have a good day. And for the people in the chat, y'all have a good day as well. Happy Saturday.
Bye,
I
Jabri.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah,
Take care.
please
Bye-bye.
drop me as well.
Bye, Cooks. I love you.
Love you guys too. Thank you.
Check on you in a bit.
Okay, so let's watch here, and we will get back to the other information I have. Apparently, she was on here saying that Abby did not have the baby, and we're lying.
This is going on, and people still help. I appreciate them a lot.
Wow, she's lost a tremendous amount of weight in her face.
Remember them a lot.
Like just lately.
Me and Kimmy kind of got
Cecilia, have a good
so
day.
close.
Hi, Cecilia.
They're asking me for names, and I don't know what the hell. Guys, I really don't. I don't know what the hell. KRE, me too. I literally woke up, text that
I am
Kimmy and
is
said,
back.
I'm gonna go on. I'm so
And
hungry.
at this point, this may be Kim.
And this is what is going on. I have no idea.
I am me. I don't know. Wow, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Polly, I'm gonna message you real quick.
Okay.
I don't know. But they're not a mod though. Are they a mod?
Yeah, nobody else tried sending anything but Tiff. It didn't even fail.
I think they are a mod.
So, there's that.
What's that?
I think they are a mod because I've looked at their account before. I'm pretty sure.
There's that.
Yes, this is live.
Oh, I'll put a sticker up. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up, you guys.
I don't know where the baby is.
So yeah, if anybody can help with food, the Cash App is shutup88.99, and the PayPal is LOVEYU34. Yeah. So what, mother? So yeah, if anybody can help, I'd appreciate it.
User who?
But if I had it, I would, ma'am. But now they're saying I just got $30. Wow.
Oh, I think they're saying to move the camera down a little bit so you can't see her name.
Oh. Gotcha. I thought they were telling me to block a person.
Yeah, I thought so too at first.
it's shut up 88.99 is pinned at the top. Nobody else even tried helping at all yet. And I appreciate it. That's this Cash App. It's for dinner. They're just here making fun, which is fine. It's all good. I got it. I am hungry. Yes, ma'am. My glasses are broken.
Yeah, she's not
You
looking
can make
healthy
fun
at
of
all
my
today,
lazy
guys.
eye. It's fine. I don't give a shit. My glasses are broke. I can't see. So it's fine.
Yes, Taylor. Hold on.
I am getting new ones. I had to wait. Ridiculous.
Yeah, so apparently she was claiming that, you know, Abby did not give birth on Tuesday. Yes, this is live.
Yes, it's Gracie's hats. It's a black flower. I put a black rose on there, I believe.
You're welcome, Taylor.
I don't know if she's really being evicted. I haven't seen Nikki's video yet.
Yeah, we have to look at it. We've been covering other stuff. There's so much going on that
PayPal is
skipping around.
LOVEYU 34. Love you 34, but it's spelled YU.
Yes, Trisha.
That's it.
I'll
That's
reply
all I
back.
can help
Yep.
with.
Yep. Probably every few hours.
I'm trying.
Wow,
There's a
Nancy.
lot of hate in
Okay.
here today.
Okay, Anonymous.
I don't know.
I did see that, Fireman. I mean, I don't know the legitimacy of it, but I did see it, yes. Karen, she has multiple accounts and we don't show the username. Thank you, Marlisa. It's in the disco. Okay. It's okay, Trisha. You can ask whatever questions, and I try to answer as many as I can.
The Cash App is pending. Let me look. If it's pending, hold on. Let me look.
Vicky, we do not know. Out of time, I believe so. That's what I'm hearing. Thank you, Stephanie. I think a couple people emailed me the information about the docket. I just checked her docket like last night. You remember that, Polly?
Yeah.
I just checked her docket. Oh, you know what though? I don't know if I checked the landlord-tenant section. I think I just checked criminal and non-traffic.
What the fuck is this now?
Darn. Okay, got it, Joey. I just checked her records because I was looking for an update about the dog situation, but I didn't check all the categories.
Sorry to interrupt.
Just the court on August 6th.
They in some of the court things, they're using a different last name that is not at all a legal last name, just to let you know.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I see.
Hold on.
Somebody said it. Don't keep saying the name. Don't say the name in the comments. Yeah, don't say the name in the comments. I know the names. You don't have to tell me. I know the names. Please don't type in.
Yeah, stop adding that in.
Okay.
In there.
I know the names. That's okay.
Just do the PP. What happens when you just fucking wake
Hazel,
up?
yes. We'll look
and
that
do
up.
This shit. It's craziness, man. No, it didn't.
So now she's using that
But
Love
you didn't, though.
U34.
It is insanity.
That's the Cash App, right?
I thought she said the Cash App was shut up 8899, so I'm not sure what
Let's
that
put
is.
this one up
supposed to-
now.
Yeah. That
Well,
could
we all
also
know
be
she
a-
uses.
Yeah, is that Cash App or PP? Oh, that's
Okay,
PayPal?
come on, just please come on, just do whatever, please.
That's a different PayPal than she's used before.
PayPal, okay. I'll put it in the chat.
I don't have to. That has nothing to do with anything.
Oh my God, the eyes.
Which one's that one?
It's
Yeah.
hard,
The
right?
Love You
It's kind of freaking me
34
out a little
is
bit.
Yeah, they're rough.
My PayPal and the Help Lisa XO is Chime. If anybody can help. The gins are making my fucking eyeballs spin.
What?
Please, oh man. This is fucking ridiculous.
You know what that's a sign of? Brain trauma. And it could be to all the rug usage.
Okay, so, oh my god, okay. So, hold on. I'm mad at her. It's these fucking people on here. Should I still or no? Trying to see if I should put my Cash App up still or no. If you did put the, guys, LOVEYU 34 is CA and PP.
What?
And you can try that. Cash App and PayPal. Shut up 88.99 Cash App. Okay? And the Help Lisa XO is Chime. If anybody can help. I mean, if I already got money, I wouldn't be sitting here doing all this. I would have been off. Don't you understand that? Like, they think, use common sense, ma'am. I love when they try to. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, the love YU34 is Cash App and PayPal name. Okay? The one that's pinned. Help Lisa XO is Chime, and Shut Up 88.99 is Cash App. So I'm just trying to get for dinner so that I can just trying to get for dinner so I don't gotta come on and deal with this. Look at this. 4K on here bullying me about a baby that ain't here yet.
God.
Wow.
And even if it was, it's not your business. Like,
Well,
it's not
you've
your
been
business.
lying about
You
it.
understand that?
You've been lying about it, Lisa.
Yes, you are
Exactly.
bullying. It's
Been
not
lying
your
about it,
business.
Lisa.
Telling the truth isn't
When the baby does
bullying.
get here, it's not your business. Period. We don't have to go on and tell you shit. If Abby don't want to say shit, she don't have to say shit when it comes. I told her that. So, look, that lady just said you will because you can't keep your mouth shut. So was the baby here on the 30th? Or am I going to hurry up and tell because I can't keep my mouth shut?
Yeah, it was here on the
Which one is
30th.
it? Guys make no sense. You contradict yourself all the time. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You do.
You don't. None of you guys do. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oof. And see,
All of
it's
them.
not about
Who got
whether or not
arrested
the
for that
baby's
last
been
week?
born. It's
Seriously.
about
And told multiple
using
times.
Abby
On the road, I got
as
screen
a
after
money grab.
screenshot and they went and filed charges. So please call. Please call. Go ahead. I dare you. You can call the ambulance. Go ahead. Call the ambulance, bitch.
Wow.
Property management ain't here today, you clown. Idiot. That's fine. Public forum open to opinions. Exactly. Okay, if it did on Shut Up, you could try LOVEYU 34. That's the CA. It's also PayPal. And the Help Lisa is Chime. And the Shut Up 88.99 is Cash App. Because I want to yell. It's my house, my platform. If you don't like it, ma'am, please scroll on. I would appreciate it. For dinner. It's for dinner.
It's intense.
Yeah, it is. Which one? But like I said, Shut Up 88.99 Cash App. The Love YU 34 is CA and PP name. I made them both. I made it both. And Help Lisa XO is Chime. My glasses are broke.
We don't know where the baby is.
I don't know why they do this. If they don't want to help or can't help, they can just leave. They don't need. Look at this. 4.2K
Wow.
Okay,
Look
so
at
how
all.
much though? If anybody sent anything since the CAs were messing up, please email Lisa Harvey at gmail.com because it was messing up. It came at a low time. You didn't send 500. I only had 10. Yeah, I got 10 total. So if anybody sent anything since they were messing up, not coming through, all that crap, Lisa Harvey at gmail.com. Because there's 4.2K and yeah, that's kind of crazy. You can't say that though. Okay, the PP is the LOVEYU 34, PayPal. The Cash App is shut up, 88.99. Shut up. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. No, the shut up, that's PayPal. Shut up 88.99 is Cash App.
Thank you, Francis.
And the Help Lisa XO is Chime. It's very exhausting. Help Lisa XO is Chime. Wow. So yeah, guys, the LOVEYU 34 is PayPal. The Help Lisa XO is Chime, and the Shut Up 88.99 is Cash App. If you sent to the Gracie's Hats or the PayPal or the Chime, please email me. I'm getting everything together.
Hey, Amanda.
Lisa Harvey. So just a screenshot. No, you don't have to feed me. I just appreciate the help.
Oh God, did you see the squint trying to force out a tear? That is not real, everyone.
Her glasses were broken because somebody bopped her. Thank you, Stephanie.
This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous.
Thank you, Maddie. I don't know, Peach Angel.
We got it. So shut up. 88.99 is the CA. They're lying and saying it's not working. It's working. People are just not sending because of the chat. So the shut up 88.99 is CA. The LOVEYU 34 is PayPal. It's pinned. And Help Lisa XO is Chime. If anybody can help, please. I would appreciate it. I do not have Venmo. I'm sorry. I do not have Venmo. You're not going to make me cry, ma'am. That's very rude.
Dawn, she didn't say, but we know that she sells them. They're gone. She sold them. She sells them every month. They're food stamps. Yep, Taz, we're going to look at that. This is Lisa Richard.
Oh, what is going on?
She's a scammer on TikTok, and we are trying to spread awareness and educate people so that they don't send her money for rugs.
So wait, hold on. Okay,
Did y'all see that little bounce her eyes did?
89 is the
See what?
CA.
Did you see that little bounce her eyes did, kind of back and forth, real quickly?
Yeah. What about
It's
it?
called nystagmus.
The LOVEYU 34.
It's a sign of a brain injury, which could be because of the amount of rugs that she's done.
No, I already said that.
And you
How
can
did we go
see
from 20
where
down to 16?
earlier in the video, one
Yeah, she said
beautiful
could be.
Sense.
Michelle,
Like,
she said
repeat.
could be.
her pupils were two different sizes. Those are just signs, like
Fucking
SK was
funny,
saying.
bro.
Signs.
I never said it was. I didn't diagnose anybody. I said it could be.
It doesn't make sense. The Cash App is $88.99. If anybody can help, it's working. Yeah, sure it did. The PayPal is LOVEYU34. It's very fucking sad. People are fucking ridiculous. 5K.
Wow.
And the Cash App.
No, it says 4.4 on my
Time
end.
is Help Lisa XO. Fucking ridiculous.
Wow.
This is fuck, bro. Doesn't make any sense. If you sent to any three of these,
It's okay,
I
Michelle.
need an email confirm.
No, Lulu, I don't think
Completed,
so.
though. Lisa
I mean,
Harvey
people
at
all
gmail.com, please.
Reddit and the internet know about it.
This has nothing to do with that at all.
I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it. Thank you, Fran John. Yeah, I know where to look that up.
Yep, a lot of people in my live that just talk shit. Just talk fucking shit. So yeah, Shut Up 88.99 is the CA. Help Lisa XO is the chime. And the LOVEYU34 is the PayPal. If you send to any three, I need an email with confirmed Lisa Harvey at gmail.com. Because they do, that's why I asked for it. I actually just might. Unfucking believable. Fucking people.
I have a theory on that, Breezy B.
Seriously. Wow.
We will get to that.
4.3
Yeah.
talking fuck.
About the emails. Well, we actually have info. I'll say that.
Fucking shit. I just leave it like that.
We have info about the email follow-up thing. Yep, Kate, you're on the right track.
Yep.
You're on the right track, Kate. I believe so, Michelle. No, that's not it, Mama.
Trying to stay calm.
Something like that, Kirsty.
I'm not being
You
rude.
do, Dawn?
Guys, I wasn't even muting. I was frozen.
Nikki, no one's doxing anybody.
The CA
Yeah, I don't
is
know.
Shut Up 88.99.
Thank you, Deborah. I think somebody emailed it to me, so I'm going to check that when this ends.
It's because I can't see. My eyes. I don't have glasses. You guys, things can have a different explanation sometimes. Gosh. The LOVEYU34 is PP, and the Help Lisa XO is
Hey, Deborah, thank you.
chime. Nobody owes me anything.
Sherry. Thank
Who
you,
said
Sherry.
that? My God. You're driving me
Yes,
nuts.
Jaxie, we're going to look at that. Yes, Patty, we're going to look at that.
Shut up. 88.99. Shut up.
Yes, Stacy, on Tuesday. Thank you, Ember.
Holy fucking people, bro.
We informed everybody about that at the beginning of our live stream. Abby had the baby on Tuesday. So she's been lying about that all week.
Yes.
And that's the only reason we even said anything. Because we've known since Tuesday, but
$88.99 is the Cash App.
she's still been continuing to scam
Stop
using
writing
that
that.
information.
Stop writing
So
that. It's not.
it's ridiculous. It can't go on forever, her
99.
lying about it.
I didn't get anywhere near 100. You heard, I had 20.
It was put
and
out
then
on social media,
went down
Ho.
to 15. I have 15.
Harry, yes, as far as we know. A girl. Hello. As far as I know,
it's
baby
shut
and
up
that Abby and the baby are
88.99.
okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
88.99. Who hates me? The fuck? The Cash App?
I don't know, Gigi.
Why is this glitching? There's too many people in here talking shit. We blocked so many of them. 88.99.
Oh, that ended it. All right, let me see if I can find the eviction stuff because everybody's asking about that. I think a couple people said they emailed it to me.
Yeah. That was, wow. Her eyes are very intense. And she looks so different from live stream to live stream. Like, she looks like she almost rapid ages, like, just in between lives that she's even done in the same day.
Give me a moment. I just need to redact some information from the docket, from the court docket, and I'll show you the eviction. I know somebody said they showed it in a video or whatever, but this is from an email I got, and it's from the official docket from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. I am going to redact out her full name and the name of the apartment complex, so that it's not, doxing her location or anything like that.
Right.
So give me just a moment to do that.
So that's a lot of news for her. And she's acting and saying as if this is true.
Thank you.
That was
That was
beautiful.
pretty.
That was
was
so
really pretty.
I
I've never
loved
seen
it.
that one.
Me either. It was gorgeous. Thank you.
Love seeing
Like a
those gifts
party.
like that.
But yeah, she's acting as if this eviction isn't true.
It most certainly is. I'm looking at it now. It's an official docket from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. She owes $5,792.75. It was
Wow.
filed.
Holy crap.
It was filed yesterday.
Do you think that part of it is, I know you're supposed to turn in money that you get, like on Cash App, and if it's not marked a certain way, or PayPal, do you think
There's
that
the
has
amount.
something to do with it?
No, not at all. No. She's
Wow.
behind that much.
Wow.
Now
my
everyone
goodness.
remember when she was getting, before someone was placed in a loving home, Lisa was getting $1,000 to help contribute to,
That's
you know,
right.
roof over the head, food in the mouth, clothes on the back. Not
Hold
a
on.
damn dime was put towards that.
Yep, she does get Section 8 vouchers, and they've been paying the majority of her rent. Let's say her rent was $1,600 a month, and she had to pay $400, and then Section 8 would be paying, like, say, $1,200. So she was, they were paying the majority of it. Did she receive it? I don't know. Back then, she showed a form that said she owed almost $4K a while ago, like back in March or something. I don't know if she knows. I don't know if she's been served with this or anything, but there's the amount. That's the judge's name. It says start date 8/14/24, 8:45 p.m. So it looks like that might be when she has to go to court.
I think she stated
Recovery of real property hearing.
I think she stated in the past that her portion of the rent is somewhere around $200.
Yeah, it's 250.
Yeah, I thought
Yes.
250.
I was just giving an example.
No, I know. I was just saying, I
Okay.
was going to say, like, how long it would have taken her to get this far behind.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's a long time of not paying.
Right. That's what I was saying. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was in her box, gosh, it was probably like a year ago. And we were talking about this specifically. And at that time, she was $4,000 behind.
No, it wasn't that long ago, Polly. A year ago, we've only been covering Lisa for 4 months.
No, it was way before.
No.
I was in her box when I was in her box.
Oh, I remember that, but I don't think it was that long ago.
It was
I think it was,
forever ago. It was a
you know,
really long
see,
time
it just
ago.
seems like it. It wasn't that long ago because she only owes five. Well, only she owes right there at the top $5,792.75. Recover real property hearing August 14th. She will have to go to court 8:45 a.m. And it's their Judge Williams Duncan, whoever that is. I blocked out her full name and the name of the apartment complex. And there it shows the filing date at the bottom, which was yesterday, a landlord tenant complaint.
Now, if she does not show it, just because I'm from Pennsylvania, if she does not show up to that August 14th hearing, they're automatically going to skip over other processes and go to granting the
Eviction?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, and so they can gain the possession back.
I mean, if she doesn't show up, unless she has a really good reason, is that not considered to be an admission of guilt, right?
In Allegheny County, like if you don't show up to something as serious as this or other important case, they will move forward and they will grant in the plaintiff's favor. In this case, the landlord. They cut out the
Okay.
mediation and the payment plans and oh, we'll give such whatever excuse could be brought up like this has happened because she could use a lot of things that have recently happened to try to get sympathy, and it's a possibility the judge would grant some extra time, but if she doesn't show up to this case, they're going to move forward.
Yeah, absolutely. They will skip through and they will issue an order for they'll issue an order that she'll have so many days to move. They will post that, on her door or whatever. This eviction would have to be posted right on her door. So I'm pretty sure she got it. Like the landlords are required to post it in Pennsylvania. They're required to post it on your door. Okay. So she probably is already aware of that. She should be. They would have taped it directly to her door and she would have saw that. If she doesn't show up to court and she's not, and they don't give her, or if she doesn't make some kind of arrangements to take care of this, then that will go through the sheriff's department. She'll be given so many days to move, and then if she doesn't leave, the sheriff's department will remove her. How do people know the baby was born? We received information on that from two different sources. The baby was born on Tuesday. And she's been lying about it. She's been
I
lying about
hope
it. It's been
and
on social
pray.
media. I mean, plus it's been on social media. It's been on Reddit and it's been on Facebook and multiple places.
And for anyone that's like, oh my God, I hope there's this shelter, and having sympathy, you have to remind yourself, although you can feel that type of way, but this is all process of hitting a rock bottom. Okay.
Amen.
This is all
Amen.
something that will, because when someone was placed into a different loving home, most people would have thought that, oh shit, let me change my ways. Let me, and when nothing's happening, then this happening, it's technically a very, I don't want to use the word good, but it is part of the rock bottom process.
Yeah, and somebody in the comments said that she said during her live stream that the baby was not born yet and that she's not being evicted. And we know otherwise. We know
Yeah.
otherwise. Okay, she's lying and that's what I mean. This is really disgusting behavior to be lying about this stuff. Okay? And she's been lying about the baby since Tuesday. Thank you, Angel. And that's the only reason we put that information out there, because she is lying about disgusting stuff. She's not on now right now, Nunu. We were watching her. It's not her live that's happening tonight. It's being run, I believe, by Kimmy, who we were talking about before all this happened.
Yeah.
Christy Springer bro. I'm not sure of the last part of that. She says it is not your responsibility to get her help or fix her or to make sure she hits her rock bottom. That's not what we're saying here. Okay? When she is asking for food, I need to eat dinner, breakfast, lunch, brunch, dinner. Okay? She is scamming individuals that have large hearts and feel bad. Maybe haven't seen her
Exactly.
before. We know it's not our responsibility. We know that.
Yeah.
We are helping and saving the money from the people that are donating for false reasons.
Not only that, the people that do donate, it's been proven time and time again that she continuously hits them up for money after they give one time. And then when they don't, or they're not able to, she cusses out. She says horrible things to them. So, no, it's not our responsibility to her, but we are responsible for helping each other, right?
Yeah.
Well,
And that's what we're doing.
so this is Holly and I were given some information. Well, Polly was given some information about a possible scam thing that she's doing with the cash apps. All right. And the payment methods. So, I want you to share this information because we want to know if anybody has had this happen. For anybody who's ever given to Lisa, or if you know anybody that's given money to Lisa, putting this out there. What Polly was told is that one of the things that Lisa is doing is that when someone sends money, let's say through Cash App, she will purposely decline it, right? And then she will have someone call. Well, no, that's why she has an email, right? Okay. Somebody sends the PayPal, let's say Cash App. She declines it. The person emails Lisa, right? So, and they exchange phone numbers. Lisa declines the money. Then this person, the donor, gets a phone call from someone, a fake person, okay, that says they work for Cash App. But they don't work for Cash App.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, oh, your Cash App name is blah, 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 correct? And they say yes. And, oh, okay, your phone number is blah, blah, blah. The number I called you on, yes. Okay, you just sent Cash App to Elisa Richard of a Cash App name whatever, correct? They say yes. Okay, well, there's been some fraud reported on that account. So we need to verify all of your information to make sure that there's no fraud going on.
Oh
Can you
my
provide
gosh.
me with your full name, please? Sure. And they give their name. Then they say, can you provide me with the credit card or debit card number that's associated with this Cash App, please? Because we need to verify your account. Sure. And they give it out. There might be other information that gets asked, maybe their email address or their home
Security
address
questions.
or something like that.
Security questions.
Maybe
Wait,
maybe even ask for their Cash App password.
I have a question. Do y'all remember when Parley was in the box and she said she got a negative account is for helping Lisa out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Could that be how she got it? Could that be how they got into
I
her
mean,
account?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, yeah, they might have called her and pretended to be Cash App or something, but I don't think that. I think she was on a whole different side of the scam. Like, no.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm just talking about people that are donating from Cash App or from TikTok. And they literally could do this with any of the payment methods. They could do it with
Yeah.
Cash App. Somebody could call and say that they're calling from PayPal.
Yep.
Somebody can call and saying they're calling from Venmo. You're right. Cash App will never call you and do that. But this is the information that we received, well, Polly received from a source as to a different way that Lisa's scamming with these transactions. And once she has the name and the credit card information, look at all the shit she can do with that. She can try to make purchases. She can try to use your information to create more Cash Apps and PayPals and Venmos in your name.
Yep.
Okay? So, I don't have proof that there's any victims of this. Okay? We've just been told that that's what she's doing. So, if somebody wants me to repeat it so they can record, I will repeat it. So, but if anyone knows anyone that has donated to Lisa and then got a call from someone that they thought was Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo,
Mm-hmm.
please contact me so we can look into that and find out what's going on, because they could have deducted it, money out of your bank account without you even knowing if you aren't paying attention and things like that, or made purchases with your credit or debit card without you knowing. And they probably didn't even realize that it was not Cash App or not PayPal or not Venmo. They thought it was a legit thing. But if anybody has experienced anything like this, meaning a phone call from Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal after you send a transaction, please email me. Okay?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to describe it again now. Let's say, and I'm going to say, let's say you send $10 to Lisa on Cash App or one of the other payment methods. She declines it. She has told you to email her if you send a payment. So after you send the payment, though, you email her. You guys exchange phone numbers. So you get a notice that your payment method was declined. And literally a minute later, you get a phone call from someone who says they work at Cash App or Venmo or PayPal.
Very professional sounding.
Yes.
There's
With a whole
actual
with a whole
script.
script. Yes, with a whole
Yes.
script. And they basically say, they confirm information like, okay, is this the name of your Cash App? Okay. Did you just send $10 to this other Cash App? They say yes. Okay, well, it was declined because there's fraud on this account. And we need to verify all of your account information because we don't want there to be any fraud involved on our platform. Can you give us your name? Can you give us your debit or credit card number that's attached to your Cash App? Can you maybe even give bank account information? Can you give address? Can you give email? Whatever. They ask all these questions and you're just thinking that you're verifying your account with Cash App or Venmo or PayPal. When in actuality, they are getting all that person's information and they could use it to create other Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos. They could use the credit or debit card numbers to make purchases.
They can use it to make other Cash Apps.
Yep. They can use it to do lots of stuff.
And I want to point out that one of the ways that you know, that Lisa is getting this information is what I've been told is how she's getting her information is by saying, I need someone to talk to. I've been bullied. I'm really sad. Will you be my friend and talk to me? And then she gets their phone number.
Yep. And also, they could, what was the other thing I was going to say? They could be, what was the point there? Oh, she could also ask for that person for their passwords, for their Cash App or Venmo or PayPal password. So if she were to get that password to the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, she could log on to that and see if there's a balance on there and then send it to herself. Oh, people are that naive sometimes. There's a lot of people that don't really understand how some of these payment methods work.
Yeah.
And somebody pointed out in the comments that this is, not just Lisa that would be doing this. Like lots of people do this. So if you get a call from
Yes.
someone stating they're from Cash App or PayPal, just hang up because they're not going to call you and ask you for your information. They will not do that.
Especially passwords, especially usernames and passwords. Don't
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
ever give any of that out. You know what I do? And this is just my standard practice. Sometimes I get calls and they, I don't know what they're calling about. Maybe they say that I owe some past bill or like a collection. It might be it seems almost like a collections call, but you don't know if it really is because really I don't owe anything. So I don't know why collections would be calling me, but that's what they try to say that they're calling from. And they'll just say, oh, I'm calling for blah, blah, blah. And they say my name and they'll say, is this blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, I'm not confirming or denying my name, first of all. And I say, second of all, if this is regarding a financial matter, I don't discuss it over the phone. You have to send me something in the mail. And they'll still try to get me to confirm my name. Well, am I talking to you? Am I talking to this
Yes.
person? And I say, I am not confirming or denying any names at all, and I am not discussing any financial matters over the phone whatsoever. If you need to contact that person, then you need to contact them by mail. I don't discuss, no one's discussing any financial stuff on a phone call. I've chosen to not do that at all for the past few years because you never know who's on the other end of that line asking for your name or your social security number or your banking information or your credit card
Right.
information, any of that, your address, any of that, passwords, usernames, any of that. You don't know who they are. Just because they sound professional and they have a little script and they might have a little bit of your information that they might have looked up online. They might have your name. They might have your address. They might have your phone number. And you think just because they have a little bit of your information and it's correct that they are who they say they are. That's not true. Anybody can look up so much. You see how much information we find online. People can look up stuff and you might think that they are legitimately working for these companies and they don't.
This is true.
And
So,
please speak to people in your life, your parents, your grandparents, other relatives that might possibly fall for this because they do prey on elderly people.
Yeah,
And I think
vulnerable adults.
they're the people that are often victims of scams like this. So talk to them and just let them know that if they get a call asking for this information, just to hang up the phone.
right. Rosie says that her mom called Facebook, but it wasn't Facebook. It was a scammer. They hacked her account. Exactly. You can't just pick up a phone and call Facebook. Doesn't work that way.
Yes,
Doesn't
watch
work that way.
Compton. Compton goes over a lot of the phone scams and email scams that happen, and he's great.
So again, if anyone here has ever given money to Lisa, thank you, Grandma, and then received a follow-up call from Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, or anything like that, please email me, because maybe there's a way to investigate that further, get your money back, and look into this scam a little deeper. But we would need some proof of transactions to do that.
Yeah.
I've seen some people say that Lisa's not smart enough to come up with this. Well, I have two things. One, I'm going to say she has help, and they're probably getting a cut of whatever it is that she's getting. Two, don't ever underestimate an addict in active addiction. And I can say that because I was one. I'm still an addict, but not active. We are quite crafty if we want something bad enough to get it. And that's just the unfortunate truth.
Right.
You
And
can
Lisa is
never
like
underestimate them.
really clever when it comes to this type of stuff, like scams. Like
Yep.
she's got a mind for that. She's an evil genius. In fact, I would say her lies are dumb, but her mind for scamming, I mean, you can tell she wakes up and her mind is literally on the scam. Like first thing first.
Yeah, because how is she going to get her fix for today? How is she going to get the money to get her fix for today? And
Right.
her mind starts working
Yep.
and going through different things. And if she, and don't think for a minute she didn't or would not say, hey, if you help me do this, I will give you that. If they're in the same boat she's in, they're going to help her.
Yep.
And you have to remember, this Kim person has been helping her now for quite a while, and I actually have proof of how long. I actually believe that originally we thought that Kim only started helping her around the middle of June. I now think it was the middle of May. So I believe that she's been helping Lisa since the middle of May, and she may have helped to come up with this kind of stuff. Gail made a point. She's committed ATM fraud in the past. I'm not sure if it's true, but it was mentioned that she previously worked at a bank, so she would be aware of different kind of scams that people could possibly be doing and things like that. I'm not saying
Didn't
it's
she
true,
take
but
a,
I'm not saying it's true, but Kimberly may have been helping her with this kind of stuff over the past few months.
Yeah. I
well,
mean,
didn't she
perhaps.
also get in trouble for getting a prescription pad from a doctor or
Yes.
something along
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Yes.
See?
Yes.
And these are ballsy
That's
scams.
now that's Lisa. Lisa did that.
Yeah, Lisa did
Yeah,
that.
I
Lisa
don't want.
did. Well,
Yeah,
they're
not
saying
Kim.
Lisa's not smart
I
enough,
mean, you
and
got to
we're
have
just pointing
balls the
out what
size of
Lisa's
Texas
done.
to walk in to a doctor's office and steal a prescription pad and act like you're a doctor to get that. Like you got to
Right.
have balls. It's crazy. Can you even imagine doing that? Like even seeing that as like even an
No.
option. Like it's crazy.
Yeah,
Even at my
Lisa stole a
worst
strip
time,
pad. She pretended to be a medical professional, went into a facility,
see,
stole a doctor's prescription pad. She even bragged about it.
Yeah.
She bragged about how she got away with it because she only ended up getting probation. She used the prescription pad to try to fill prescriptions, and she got charged with identity theft as well as some charge relating to controlled substances. So
I'm
the
just
thing
saying.
is, she now has to go to court on August 6th, and now for family court, and now she's going to have to go to court on what day is this? August 14th for eviction.
Oh, she'll be begging for court outfits.
You know,
You
you know,
know that. Yeah, she is crafty. Yeah, her
I've been
entire world
saying
is
this for
crashing
a
in on her.
while. Yeah, I've been saying this for a while that things are
Mhm.
coming to a head.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things I said this, like things are going to be coming to a head soon. There's too much out there pending. There's too much out there going on. There's too much out there being investigating, and all of this is going to be
Yes.
um it's going to be time for her to pay the piper, and I don't know how that's going to happen, but it's all
Mhm.
happening. It's all been in the works for a while now.
Yeah. And she's gonna act like she's acting now like nothing.
I'd
That's
be
her
scared to
response
death.
is to act like nothing's happening at all and just deny it.
The paper I'm showing is an eviction paper for Lisa. She is ordered to go to court on August 14th. The amount she owes, I'm going to try to zoom in on it here without going too crazy, is $5,792.75.
Whew. And she's not going to be able to get another place.
No, and she will lose her Section 8 funding. I mean,
Yeah.
Section 8 was paying a large chunk of her rent. I want to say $1,000 or more toward her rent every month. And because she did not properly participate in the program, she will lose her Section 8 funding. Like, she won't
And
be
I
able to
don't
get that
know
anymore.
if her parents would let her move back in with
No.
them
I no,
either.
no,
No.
See,
they don't have the capacity to do that.
there you go. I mean, ooh, dang, this is awful.
Yeah.
It is awful.
Did live in a shelter before. And I assume that's where she's going to have to go again.
I don't know if she's going to go to court on August 6th. I don't know.
She thinks that falsely that she's going to go get a better place, another place, but how is she going to do that? No place is going to rent to her with this huge of a
Unless
debt.
she takes somebody else's name.
Like,
Well,
there's no
this is
way.
why I'm trying to warn everybody about this possible scam with these payment methods and people's, possibly getting people's credit card or debit card numbers and things like that, So,
And does everyone remember the Cash App? I believe it was the Cash App. Well, one of the payment methods was to landlord living. And some people thought that was going towards her
Ah,
rent.
darn it.
And it
yeah,
wasn't.
it's not. Yeah, it definitely was not.
Oops.
It definitely was not.
Sorry, Kayla Grace. I was trying to answer you.
Yes, Miss Terry.
It was before this apartment.
Miss Terry, at the beginning of the live stream, we did show a text message where we received confirmation that Abby did have the baby. We found out that she had the baby on Tuesday, July 30th, but Lisa has not been truthful about that since Tuesday at all. She's been saying that Abby has not had the baby and that she's due August 20th and all this other stuff. And that's the only reason that we even brought anything up is because she's still been lying. She's still been lying. I don't know why she's lying about it. I did hear that the baby and Abby are okay. For those who missed it, I will show that Abby also posted some stuff on her Facebook. I guess some of you missed part of the beginning of the live stream. Give me a moment because we already did cover it, but I'll show it to you. This was the message that we got, part of it, but and we've known about it for a while, but I was hoping that Lisa would get on live and tell everybody the truth. And she has not been telling the truth. Okay. We received information from one source on Tuesday and then confirmation from someone else either last night or the night before. I think it was Thursday night. We received this text message. But we've been like waiting and trying to give her a chance to tell the truth. But this morning she still has been saying that, that the child hasn't been born yet. I cannot see how Lisa does not know because there are some of her family members who have posted about it. It's all over Reddit. There are other people within the family that know. So I can't see how she wouldn't. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it.
Yeah, very, very doubtful.
And then Abby had also posted this on her Facebook.
Yeah, her dad had posted it, so it was released through them.
Yeah, she hasn't even mentioned going to the hospital at all.
No.
She doesn't even mention going to the hospital to see Abby or the baby or anything since Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's true. Abby might have said no, especially if you read this.
And here's the thing, like, no matter how, this is my opinion and my opinion only, no matter how cruel this message could sound to some, this is actually a step in the right direction for Abby. Like, no
Yes.
matter how you look at it, and, you know, and no one's going to give out any details, but cutting off the enabling, and obviously we've all heard the back and forth between the two. That's very unhealthy. No matter how you feel about somebody, that's very unhealthy for that to be in that environment, pregnant or not. So this is actually a step in the right direction for Abby.
Yeah.
Someone
It
asked me to
really
read
is.
it because they're saying they can't read it. It says, officially have 100% cut my mother off and do not care about her anymore or anything to do with her life. Don't contact me about her anymore. Genuinely. I don't care what she's doing or how she looks. And no, I'm not in the dumb bees' lives. And I haven't been. Go bug Kim, not me. TF. So she posted that on Facebook. What, like, I think maybe about 2 days ago, something like that. And then she posted her rug tests. TF means the fuck. Like
Yeah.
almost like WTF.
Yeah. The
The
fuck.
fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And this scrolls through. We don't know if Abby's keeping the baby. We have no other information.
These are negative rug
But
tests.
but Abby, I'm not sure which way you need me to move it, hun. What was I gonna say? If Abby is no longer helping Lisa like she says in that Facebook post, then Abby should be left alone now at this point.
Absolutely. Leave her alone.
Absolutely.
Let her have her postpartum time. That's like a really emotional, stressful time anyway.
You
To
know,
process trauma.
I mean,
With or
she
without all
should
Leave her
be,
this.
alone.
you know, she should be left alone. The situation with her child should be left alone. If Abby's not helping to enable Lisa at all and her scam, and she's not involved in it, then she should be left alone.
Yeah.
Now, if she does come back and she starts getting involved in the scam again, okay. You know, if she's helping to scam, helping to mod, thank you, Dixie, that's another story.
Yeah.
But if she really means what she says here, back here in her post, then, I mean, that's just my opinion that Abby should not be brought up anymore.
Yeah. I agree with that completely.
And we wish her well, no matter.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And so this is in my opinion, this is a step in the right direction for her. And I hope she has a quick recovery. And from labor, you know, I'm not talking about anything other than that. I wish her well, and I wish the baby well as well.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And it's definitely good news if, you know, for her to show the negative rug test results.
Mm-hmm.
It was positive for 420, but it was negative for everything else, and that's at least a good thing. So let's just hope for the best for them.
I just got the chills. I really wish Abby well. I mean, I know it's been a rocky past 9 months to a year, with the more aggressive things happening in the home. I mean, Abby deserves to be happy. And
Right?
some of Abby's reactions were that's a response. I couldn't imagine being in the home like that every day, just and all throughout the night. It just
Reactive
add
abuse.
it. And then
Reactive abuse.
yes. So I wish Abby well. Abby, if you're listening, you're probably not because you're busy. I wish you well. I hope everything works out for you. And hopefully we get to hear like a huge success story with her. But
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping. You know, if she's not helping Lisa to scam, like, live your best life, girl. Please do. And everyone should leave you alone.
I agree.
she definitely deserves a chance because being in that home, that wasn't a chance. So I really wish her well. I have
And y'all
I'm not
remember,
naive, but I'm not naive, but I believe in her. You know, we were all young
Yeah.
once, and I couldn't imagine dealing with that chaos every single day. And we all remember like the softer side of Abby when she got she got Jace's Halloween outfit,
yep, I remember
and
hearing
then
about that.
was going to take him trick or treating. You know, she loves her brother. I didn't mean to say his name, so I do apologize. So there is a softer side to Abby, and I just hope this experience, this life huge experience, brings the best out in her because everyone deserves a chance.
I agree with you completely. I mean, as
So do
usual.
I. I do.
But
I
yeah.
pray. I hope and pray. Because she deserves to have it. And remember, that's all she's ever known. So it's going to take time to get it just right. Because that's all she's ever known. She's
Right?
having to
And
learn how to live all on her own with a child in a way that she's never been taught before.
Right.
Harry, we know Abby's not innocent in all of this,
Yeah.
but she deserves a chance. And no one can change my mind on that.
Yeah, I agree
Or
Yeah,
with you
mine.
completely.
and you have to remember that Abby's only 22 years old. She's still a baby, and this is all she's
Yeah.
ever known her entire life. So she's a
Yeah.
product of her environment, and hopefully, like everybody said, this is a step in the right direction, and she's gonna, change her life for the better.
You need to
And
give
if
her
you really
grace
think
and
about
space.
this, she's 22, okay, or 23, early 20s. And we all know that Lisa she has said she's been on methadone for 19 years. Okay. So there obviously was some usage before the 19 years. That's Abby's whole entire life.
Yep.
Whole entire life. I just wish her well. Yeah,
Same.
she can turn it
Me
around.
too.
Whoever just said that. Debbie Christie, Abby can turn it around. So,
She sure can. Why can she not? Who was anyone to say that she can't? That's
it,
not fair.
right.
That's what makes most addicts stay addicted because they get beat down even when they are trying to turn it around. Just let me say that. That's not fair. That's not fair to her at all. And understand, she may not have been clean the whole entire pregnancy, but she is right now. So that's where we're going on.
And Harry says Abby was involved up until this week helping Lisa scam. She's just as accountable. Yes, and we did hold her accountable, but she posted on Facebook that she now wants nothing to do with Lisa or anything else. We already showed that screenshot. So if she's trying to break away from Lisa and all of the mess that's involved with that, then I wish her well. And I don't feel like she should get brought up again unless we know that she's wrapped up in it again.
And I agree.
Oh yeah, I agree, Harry. I agree. Hey, she did what she did. Yeah. I want to switch gears and go back to our original topic. Okay.
Okay.
So going back to the original topic of the live that started, and we, of course, got all off track because Lisa went live and everything else. I was trying to go into why I was so concerned about the misinformation that was put out on this YouTube video about Kim, and it was saying that Kim was Heather. And again, Heather is completely innocent in this. Heather is Kim's sister. She has nothing to do with any of this that I can see whatsoever at all. And it was put out that, they were the same person. And so immediately when I found this information, I contacted the necessary individuals to correct the information. Yes, she did fix it, but I'm going to show you why I went so, why I was so concerned. Itty should have never went public. Yeah, because I didn't. I'm not until now, and that's just because she did, and I'm gonna, show you the facts. They did make a correction video, but it was only after I corrected them about an hour later, and then the video didn't come out until 2 hours after it was put out, and then after that, they still continued to tell me that they thought that they were the same person. After when I knew watching the video 3 minutes into me watching the video, I immediately, alerted them that there was misinformation in a very polite way. I mean, and I tried, I tried multiple ways to get a hold of them. I sent several messages and everything else. We already talked about all of that. But this is why I was really concerned. So I watched the video, and immediately, 3 minutes in, they're saying that Kim is Heather, and I knew that that was not true. And I go down to the comments, and this was what I see. Yeah, the ages are different. There's a lot different. Ages are different. Addresses are different. Their family makeup is different. They have different Facebooks, like everything. Like they look different. They do look similar, but you can tell they're different. So there's a comment saying someone should report Heather. She shouldn't be working at a bank. And Heather was innocent. Heather was innocent. Her entire career's been in banks. Her LinkedIn has her entire work history. Maybe an email with the link to this video should be sent to the HR director. This has to be super dumb to do, risking her career to help a rug addict. And again, she wasn't. She wasn't. Can someone find out where she works so it can be reported?
None of this is condoned. We do not contact jobs and anything like that.
Look at this one. Look at this top one. Can you read that?
Oh, wow. I just sent this to the DEA. Now you have to understand, when this message was placed here by this user, that was when it was named that Heather was actually Kim, which obviously we all know now it's not. But sending, so this person says it was already sent. That's not good. And I'm sure Heather's going to have to sort a lot of things out in the upcoming days and weeks. That's very detrimental to, especially working in the position that she does.
And Alika says, and here's the proof of what can happen when you don't put out correct information. Absolutely correct. And that's why when I saw this, I took it so seriously. Even though it's not my platform, it's someone else's platform, I reached out to them multiple ways to try to get them to immediately do something about this, because people were doing this, saying these kinds of things. Okay.
Yeah, we panicked. We were
Yeah.
like, oh no, this is bad.
Yeah, but then what did I get? I see, this is what I'm saying. When I brought this misinformation to them, instead of being thanked, I was bashed and lied about. Yeah, what if I didn't? What if I just said, you know what? Let their video stand. Whatever happens, happens. And it'll. Kim is someone who helps Lisa. Look, go give up your current profession and get a detective license. Oh, that's what they're saying. Yeah, get a detective license, please. Thank you guys for the incredible detective work. Yeah. Her criminal history can't be too atrocious if she works at a bank. Yeah, this person knew something was up. This person knew something was up.
Yeah.
It's definitely time. Heather's employer knows. Great investigative material. Great how you were able to figure out who was who and who was involved. Yeah, except it was false. Someone please get me the name of the bank and I will call and make the proper report. I'm so sick of this. Why would anyone risk losing a job to help lying Lisa get, rugs? Thank you. I think if you look up the area she lives in, you can probably find the bank.
Oh my God, this poor girl. This poor girl.
Oh yeah, she fixed it and made a new one, but it's only after I alerted them. And then after I alerted them, they, itty bitty proceeded to spread lies about me and bash me and everything else. And all I was trying to do was help them because I knew there would be a lot of backlash. I alerted them in a polite way to the misinformation and, yeah, that's it. That's all I did.
Hello. Yep, that's all that happened.
Rehab Work says she apologized already, didn't she? Yeah, she apologized on our video, but Itty Bitty hasn't apologized for what she said about all this. Not at all.
Am I able to just speak real quick about, since it got brought up about it and I missed this earlier. I know there was some other mods in our mod chat. When this video came out, it wasn't, oh my God, they got all the information wrong. Oh my God, they're trying to get the information out there before we do. It was nothing about that.
Yeah, we didn't care about that.
We felt like, oh my God, I cannot, wait, let's try to prevent this so they did not get any backlash. There was no malice intentions. I tried to reach out. I think it was minutes after the video premiered. I was actually watching the video live as it premiered, and I almost panicked. Like, this is not good. This is not good for Heather. This is not good because we do know that both individuals here, they do investigative work, and yes, it was apologized and mistakes were made and everything. We were just trying to stop these messages and having their names tarnished a little bit. We were looking out for people that we thought at that time had the same intentions as us. And we would like that if we did that, and I'm going to say we, because I'm sure if we did that, we would hope that somebody would say, oh, wait, hey, scam, no. Or, hey, enabler, that's not correct. Just pause, hear me out, and then move forward. But it was doubled down that everything was, correct, and that's why it's being spoken on. So that's all I have to say. I just had to reiterate that there was major concern for Heather and the two creators.
Yeah, you're right, Chrissy. If this was about getting the information out first, I would have put it out. And I've proved that we had all the information already on Saturday. I showed all the screenshots about that. We had all the information already on Saturday. So it wasn't anything about that. All I did was, as soon as I saw the misinformation, I alerted them right away because, it could have serious implications for innocent people. Okay. So, that's it. Well, Maui said in days before they were saying you just want to be the first to report it. We had all the information. We compiled all the information on Friday and Saturday. I already showed the screenshots proving that because they all have the date of Friday and Saturday on them from all the sources that we have. So we actually had all the information first, but we didn't put it out there. I didn't put anything out until Wednesday night. And that's really only because they put out misinformation. So then I went live and showed what we had already. So that way this all stopped. There's more. Here's somebody new. They said, I don't think Heather and Kimberly are the same person, but they're related. I think Heather might be innocent in this scheme. Heather is 2 years older than Kimberly. Heather also doesn't share the same address as Kimberly and Daniel. Heather is a mother with a very long history of working at banks. I don't think she'd risk her reputation and child to assist Lisa with getting rug money. 100%. So whoever posted that, you knew.
Yep, completely new.
Somebody says, what's in it for Heather? Somebody replied, she's self-righteous and thinks she's a savior.
For Heather.
I thought so too, Scorpio girl. She gets to keep some of the money that is sent to her app and sends it to the other person, blah, blah, blah. And they're accusing Heather of all this. I don't believe so, Sandy. I have no evidence of that. Someone says, I've got Heather's address and real estate history if you need it for anything, laughy face, and plenty of time on my hands if you guys need help with any of this.
Oof. This is bad for her.
It was lots and lots of comments. What bank does she work at? Please post the bank so we can call and stop this scam. That's not, they meant doxing her. That's not doxing her if you post the bank. Lisa's still scamming because we are not going all the way with her. Post the bank so we can tell the bank what's going on and put some of her BS to a stop. Oh, people did find the bank. Mm-hmm.
They did.
I don't believe so, Amanda.
That might be some of the reason that, Kimberly is so pissed off right now. Maybe. I don't know.
Now, this is proof that we have had all along, and we knew that Heather was a different person, because this is stuff from Heather's Facebook page. And yes, I've blocked out a lot because it's pictures of Heather and her daughter at a Giants game. That same day, or during that same trip, they also were in New York City together. Look, New York City with my baby girl. Here is a post that her sister made, and she actually tagged Kimberly Rhea in it in 2017. The only reason that the tag isn't there anymore and just her name is there is because Kimberly has either deactivated or deleted her Facebook post since then. So now it just shows up with her name. So we knew, again, the entire time that they were two different people. Heather is not going to tag her sister. How's Heather going to tag her sister in a post if they're the same person? There's another one talking about her daughter's birthday. And this is the thing. Heather has a daughter. Kimberly has a son. Not same person. These are their voter records.
Yep.
These are their voter records for Connecticut. There you go. Heather. She's registered to vote on October 22nd, 2009. And then here's Kimberly's. She got registered on February 11th, 2010. There can't be two records for the same person. There can't be two voter records for the same person.
Mm-hmm.
And here it says, This is the voter record, registration records, blah, blah, blah. This is a message from someone who is friends with Heather.
Mm-hmm.
Someone here on this platform, a follower of mine, let's just call her Susan, for instance, realized that she was friends with a mutual friend of Heather's. This person, Susan, went to school with a bunch of the family members. And so Susan reached out to her friend. Let's say her friend's name is Michelle. Susan reached out to Michelle and said, "Hey, Michelle, how are you? I have such a random question. I saw you're friends with a girl named Heather with the last name. Does she have a sister named Kim? She looks familiar." "Hey, I'm doing okay. Yes, Heather has two sisters and one's name is Kim." "Oh, that's what I thought. Thank you. Hope you're doing well."
Look at that.
I don't know, Karen. I didn't do that. This is evidence that we believe Gossip Thoughts started helping Lisa back on May 15th. And I want to sincerely first of all, I want to sincerely thank the person that sent me the voter records. I'm not taking credit for that. One of my followers sent me the voter records in. So I thank you for finding those and sending me in those. I appreciate you. Someone also sent me these screenshots. So thank you to you for sending this to me. Now, this shows that we believe that Kimberly has been helping Lisa since at least May 15th. If you look at the comments down here, now, first of all, this video is posted on the Gossip Thoughts TikTok page. But look at the comment from Gossip Thoughts 3.0. "Can you request from me? $vibes 365. Thank you, Mallory. Kim is Gossip Thoughts, and she's the person that's been primarily helping Lisa. And we found out where a lot of this started at. Heather is Kim's sister and has nothing to do with this at all, from what we can tell. Yeah, we think that this is where it began. All right. And then this is Gossip Thoughts posted on the 18th. So it's like they were posting videos that they were in the comments in, which is crazy. So Gossip Thoughts posted this this video, and the screenshot from this is, and I know it's hard to read. It says it's from Gossip Thoughts 3.0. "Can you request from me vibes 365?" Again, and this was on the 18th. Yes, Misty. I'm not bringing her up. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Pink. And so here's another one. This is from the 18th as well. It's really hard to read because there's multiple text here. But what this says, it's from Gossip Thoughts 3.0. "Can you request me on Cash App Vibes 365 because it's not popping up for me. Only Crystalline 30 shows up." Here's another one from May 18th. Gossip Thoughts 3.0. Vibes 365. "Request please, Laura. Send me a request." So this is one we came across now. Gossip Thoughts 3.0. We already showed Gossip Thoughts, the original one. and the 2.0, and then we came across the 3.0. So there are 3 Gossip Thoughts accounts now, and Kim is behind all of these. She runs all of these TikTok accounts. Now, something when we came across this Gossip Thoughts 3.0, there are not a lot of followers, and there's not a lot of following there. 82 following, 230 followers. And something that I think Amber, who's here in the box, noticed, I think it was in the following list, one of the followers of this account is an account called KILLABLACK 420. Well,
Sounds familiar?
that's familiar too, right?
Yep, that is so
And
familiar.
notice the cat that we've seen on multiple
The
Cash App
cat.
and
The
Facebook
Mm-hmm.
cat.
posts.
It's that pretty kitty cat.
Hmm.
Now, when you look at who is following this account, this is the list. Look at that. Lisa Richards is following that account. Look who else. Lisa Richard, Lisa Harvey, Swizzler. Huh.
Curious. Very curious.
Who else is on this list? Look, Gossip Thoughts. Gossip Thoughts, Gossip Thoughts 2, and Gossip Thoughts 3.
We believe Swizzler is an account ran by Kim as well.
And then another thing that we found when we were looking at Gossip Thoughts 3.0, there was either a follower or a following or something that was this. Now that looks very familiar too, right? Because that's actually the username that of Swizzler. It's like W_T_F or something like that. And it's the same kind of content as that Gossip Thoughts stuff. Right?
And notice the email right there in the bio.
Look at the yep, look at the email. W_T_F@yahoo.com. Okay? We're going to skip ahead real quick because I'm going to show you that. Oh, where is it? Darn. Do I not have that?
I think
Oh,
we
it's
put
here.
it in that.
It's here.
Oh yeah.
Okay. July 20th. Look at that. W_TA_F@yahoo.com. Thank you, Michelle. That was the PayPal she was using on July 20th. How about that?
How about
Molly.
that?
See how these are all connected? That's connected to that account. Has the email. Now, this message is from Christy, who was in the box earlier, and you guys were confused by her. Okay? But the main part of this message was one of my followers also does follow Christy, and this Gossip Thoughts account was causing her problems in a live stream. And the main point of this in this message is that they were saying, is the girl who runs that account named Kim or Kimberly? They're giving a group that I'm a part of issues, enabling and helping a scammer get money for D-rugs. And we were just looking for more information on that. So, oh, there's a big echo, Polly. Thank you. So she replied, yes, Correct. And hello. So they were just confirming that the Gossip Thoughts page was Kim. She does go on to say other stuff that happened, which is what she was trying to say in the box, saying that she threatened her with a lawsuit, and she came back and they went back and forth with threats and whatever, insults and things like that. Okay. The main part of this whole message was confirming that she is definitely aware that Gossip Thoughts is Kimberly Rhea. This was just something interesting because in Itty Bitty's video, and I know she's taken it down, or at least I was told she did, there was criticism for, I guess they say that I get gifts. I profit. They say I profit from someone in active addiction and all of that. And, you know, I do my own content, and I feel like if people want to gift me, they can gift me. They don't have to gift me. It doesn't matter to me. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy exposing scams and scammers, and I'm going to continue if I get zero. It doesn't matter to me, but I appreciate them because it just allows me to donate more to charities that I already know and love. My point with this is, yeah, I don't know why they care about the gifts, but they're the one that made the point. They're the one that made the point about it. Itty Bitty criticized me for getting gifts and all of that. But yet when they go live, they have gifts. And also, like on the page that Frauditor Reaper is using, and again, I'm not criticizing, this is what they're doing. I'm just calling out the hypocrisy. Lisa's, you know, there on the screen. Thank you, Deborah. And right underneath it says any donations help for better content, and she gives out her PayPal and Cash App. Thank you, Georgie. Thank you so much.
So cool. Thank you. That was amazing.
No, I don't have a problem with you having them on. I do not have a problem. The Frauditor Reaper, I do not have a problem with you having them on. In fact, I don't have a problem with you doing this. The issue is people from like Itty Bitty, and she put your name in that video, criticizing me for what I'm doing. Me because I get gifts. That's my problem. It's the hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue. That's the issue.
No one's saying they're hypocrite.
I didn't say you were a hypocrite. I said Itty Bitty is.
Mm-hmm.
Itty Bitty is. She's coming at me for it. And she's also coming at, like, I guess this other person that you have an issue with. And it's just the hypocrisy is the issue. I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with that. You know, this is another video that Itty Bitty put out there. And they said, why would you promote your PayPal for this stream? Wow, just wow. Because some other YouTube streamer was putting their PayPal out there. So again, it's just the hypocrisy. You know, like, don't come after other people when you're like doing the same thing. I know that person's an issue, but it doesn't matter. Call them out for something legitimate. Don't call them out for the same thing that you do. That, you know, call them out for, I know that she's supporting me against that person. Okay. But it doesn't mean be a hypocrite. It doesn't mean be a hypocrite. Call them out for legit things that they're doing wrong.
Hi.
Hi, Jules.
So I don't know if you noticed, but another thing tying that Swizzler page into Lisa is the same posts about the YouTube thing, about the shiz happens.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Also posted on Swizzler's page and story.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I know that they're advertising some kind of live or something again tonight. I don't know. I didn't see the thing last night. Somebody kind of gave me a recap that did see it, but they, you know, so I didn't see it. Yeah, you can explain it. You can explain it, Frauder.
Absolutely.
One thing I wanted to say about something that you touched base with a while ago with the whole where Cash App is calling and everything. I tried to request, but you were busy. Don't give out any confirmation codes over the phone either. If somebody says, what's your email and give me the code, or what's your text message, give me the code that it sends you. I just wanted to say that's very important too, because
Thank you.
I've
It's the
lost.
trolls. Aw, thank you. It's the trolls. I appreciate
That was
you. Thank
cool.
you so much.
Oh, that was cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the confirmation code thing, I've lost accounts because of that before I knew about all this scam stuff. Is that they'll say, what's your email? We're going to send you a code. Can you tell me what the code is? Or they'll do it via text message. But I wanted to throw that out there too, that don't give out any confirmation codes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. They're not going to call and ask you for that stuff. They're really not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that happened to me on Facebook actually.
Oh, wow.
Through Marketplace, because I was selling something and they look more and more legit, and I thought it was somebody that was like, what's your number? Can I call you? And then like it was before I knew about all this stuff, and I ended up losing my account that I had that account since Facebook first started, and
Wow.
I couldn't get it back. Like I lost everything. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the whole confirmation code thing is ridiculous.
Well, thank you for sharing that. It's a good reminder to not give out like this, any of this information. Don't trust people that just call you and say that they work for these places, especially when it has anything to do with finances.
Exactly. But
Thank you, Jules. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank
no
you, Julie.
problem.
All right. I'm going to drop you down. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Hey, Frauder Reaper.
Hi.
Hey,
It's my first time up here.
you're welcome up.
What?
Dropping my ScamSlam live virginity here. Okay. Well, first of all, my Cash App on my TikTok, that was put there to make fun of Lisa. Everybody knows not to send me money. I don't know how to turn off my gifts. I have no clue. I'm still learning TikTok.
I mean, I have
to
no
be
problem
honest.
with you. I don't have I don't think anybody
Yeah.
has an issue with you getting gifts. Our issue was the hypocrisy of itty bitty
Okay.
criticizing people for that. And then, you have that, but I don't have an issue with it. Like, it's just the point of, it's the hypocrisy. That's what I was
Right.
saying.
The biggest reason why she was saying that about the shiz thing on here is
Oliver.
she was making a point like we paid out of our pocket for records and background checks. I do for everything. And she's asking for money to pull records and stuff like that. And putting videos out on me. This video that she posted last night was a year old. She's been going after me for over a year because my husband is in prison for capital murder. He did not do the capital part. He did do the murder part. He knows this. He's doing his time. It's been 28 years. I told people what I was told by the family. She pulled police reports, which 70% of the police report isn't even correct or admissible in a Texas courthouse. Because of that, I'm now a liar, and she making awareness and all this stuff about it, supposedly advocating for his victim, and it's all just an attack at me. That's what this is about. And now Lisa is somehow attached to it. All
I
the
mean,
same night that my video went up.
my only thing was if you're gonna like go back at her, clap back at her, or whatever, go back at her with something legitimate, like something of substance. Don't say, "Oh, why are you promoting your PayPal?" when like you promote your PayPal. I
Right,
mean,
I
it's the
do.
same thing. That's
Yeah.
hypocrisy. That's
Right.
all.
Itty Bitty does not promote her PayPal. I do.
Well, she
So,
said
and then,
we. Who's we then? We never asked for money. She's referring to you and her.
Mm-hmm.
okay, I don't know. I know where she was going with that, just about the fact that we paid for our own records and our own background checks. I know where she was coming with that.
So do we.
So, but I have a question because she's saying background checks.
Uh
Like,
huh.
aren't those? They're not really background checks. Like, they're people searches.
Right. I use some people searches, but I use background checks as well. And those are expensive. And pulling records are expensive. And I still have records I'm waiting on Lisa and Kim.
Oh, okay. Because the ones that I saw in your video were just
Those were
people
just, I still
searches.
have so much stuff that we have not put out. That was just like a beginning video.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, 'cause
we've
the
been
only
telling
one that I
people that.
saw was it was hold on.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't remember which one that
but
was.
like because I was like, that's not a background check.
Right. No, that's not a background. That was a people search thing. The background checks cost a lot of money. The records, they're not cheap, especially when the file is very thick, because you have to pay per page. Those we're waiting on. As soon as we get those back, those will be up.
So, can I ask you a question? So
Yeah.
when did all these background checks on Kimberly Reyes start happening? Or
I
check whatever checks you were doing?
We started about 5 weeks ago on doing everything with the Kim thing. Something did not set right with Kim.
So I mean,
We didn't.
we only got a screenshot of her Instagram like back in June, but like I said, we put everything on hold and we
Right.
literally got everything together on Friday and Saturday, like within 2 days.
I've been mentioning her mod quite a bit, and I've had a couple people come to me and say, I think I know who her mod is. Her name is Kim. Somebody else said her name was Heather, and that was my mistake. My mistake with the Heather Kim thing. And I still feel bad about that, because the last thing I want to do is ruin some innocent person's life. And that was why I pulled that down as quick as I did. And then it took me a day and a half to get it fixed. Because the last thing I wanted to do was put it up again. That video is down.
So like because I don't pay for I don't do background, like any kind of background check. I
Right.
mean, I pay for been verified, and I don't ask
Right.
anybody to pay for that or anything. And
No,
I
neither do I.
actually, I mean, but I do pay for been verified, and
Uh-huh.
like so like this is the plan that I have. It's $28.50 a month, and for this last month, because I was doing so much searching, I increased it to 200 reports a month for $45.60. So I mean, I pay for my stuff every month, and I've literally had this account for like a very long time, like
Right.
before I was even doing ScamSlam stuff.
Background checks are not always immediate for people in the chat. And that that is a huge problem that happened here between you and Itty Bitty. A lot of it. And then when I got pulled into it, because there are a lot of people that have come from both sides telling us, like some people were coming into Jennifer's live the other night saying, everything in your video came from ScamSlam. You need to give her full credit. You need to turn that back. You need to turn that over to her. Tell everybody you got everything from her. You stole it from her. Like, this is stuff we were being told in her live stream. And I'm like, where the hell is this coming from?
I mean,
like, what is going on?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I had correct information all along, and some of that may be true because I gave out limited information already on Saturday night, and according to your own video right here, these people search reports were run on July 31st. That's literally the day your video came out. So that's way after, like, I had already released some limited information. So
right, but I don't always watch your lives. I'm not up at that time.
No, but she did. And she watched the lives, and she was even in the box and
Okay.
said that that you guys were working on exposing information about Kim. And she offered, and I said, maybe we can work together. Maybe we can compare notes. She was in the box.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And I said, maybe we can compare notes. And she said, and we both agreed that would be great. Let's get together. And I said, yeah, just send me a message. Like I told her, I said, she said, well, I'm compiling information. I said, I literally
Right.
already have everything. I have everything. And she said, well, that would be great. Yeah, we can get together, compare notes. We both agreed on it. And that was it. She said she would contact me. She never contacted me. And then your video came out and it was incorrect. And if she would have collaborated with me, she would have known right away that was misinformation about Heather. Just saying.
I did. I was never told that you wanted to collab or work on any of this, and
Yep. There's
that
people
I
in here
can't
that
speak
were
for
here.
itty bitty on that. I can't, and that's one thing. Like, I'm getting all this backlash for something that I can't speak on, and I'm like, I got this on my own. She didn't even give me this. I took it to her. And I was like, this is what I found. This is what it is. Blah blah blah. I had no clue that you had even posted it in a live or talked about it in a live, because I'm not up at the time that you're live. That's why I miss most of your lives. If I do catch a live, I'll come in. As you've noticed, I think 3 times I've seen a live. I come in, I say hi, and then I'm off again.
Well, it's on Kai Fatih's YouTube, so it's reposted on there.
Okay, I don't even see that. I only watch what Lisa's doing, Danny's doing, and a couple other scammers I'm watching.
Right.
That's my main focus.
But I'm just saying, so that way you know, like I did go live Saturday night. I put
Right.
out limited information already, not everything, because what I said was, if you know, to Kim, if you're watching, or if anybody knows Kim, I said, Kim, what I want you to do is to stop helping Lisa. And I
Right.
want you to stop helping Lisa, because that is the goal. I said, I don't really want to have to expose everything I have on you. I really just want you to stop helping Lisa. I said, I know you live in Colchester, Connecticut. I know about Daniel Stone and your relationship with him. I know who the owner of General Mechanical is, and the address, and you know, the owner and their contact information. Like, I know everything. So I said, please stop helping Lisa. And I was giving her a chance. And I also called Kim and left her a voicemail, which I played. And I messaged that Swizzler account and the Gossip Thoughts account, and got no response. And Kim's still been helping Lisa. So I was planning already on going live then and exposing everything I had. I was trying to give her a chance first before it got to this point. You know what I mean? Because the
Okay.
end goal was just to get her to stop.
All right. Let me ask this. Why, if you knew I was the one putting out the video, why didn't you contact me directly on Discord?
I only found out about it that day.
No, that night that you were live and you and Itty Bitty had talked about working together.
Oh yeah, but she didn't say like when or anything like that. She didn't give a time frame or anything like that, so I didn't know it was going to be that soon.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, I had no idea. She said she was going to she said that she was going to message me.
Right,
And
right.
she never did. And so then the only reason I, you know, did my stuff Wednesday night was, you know, to try to actually help to correct the misinformation, because people were coming into my live saying that had seen your video and they're like, wait a minute, Kim's not Heather. And I said, no, it's not. I said, I spoke with that creator. They're not the same person. Because I was trying to prevent more people from going after
Right.
Heather and her family.
Right. And when you were trying to contact me, I was working, because when my video went out, I was working. So I
Right.
wasn't paying attention to my phone. I wasn't paying attention to messages, texts, nothing. It was
Yeah.
me that got a hold of me. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
okay,
because
let
I
me
got a hold
check.
of her. Yeah,
Right.
I got a hold of her. Like she was in Jennifer's live. I just happened to see that they were live. And Jabri said, well, you know, tell us what the issue is here in the live. And I said, no, I can't do that here, because I wasn't going to do that in the live stream. You know what I mean? I wasn't trying
Right.
to expose everything. Like, I wasn't trying to make you look bad at all. That's why I didn't say it. I was like, no, I can't say here. Like, I really need to talk to them directly. I need to talk to someone directly about this. And I gave you and Itty Bitty and Jabri all my phone number. Like, I was like, contact me immediately. Like, this is really serious.
Yeah, I couldn't call you.
Yeah. I mean, I understand. I know you were at work and everything.
Yeah, and then
like
we
that.
talked on Messenger. So.
Yep. Yep. You know, it's just that, you know, your name's being brought into it, and she's, you know, making all these false claims about me. And honestly, she, instead of doing that, you know, she should have tried to maybe work with me like she said she was going to do. That would have been nice. And secondly, you know, she should have thanked me instead of bashing me and spreading lies about me. And the only reason your name's brought into it is because your name is all over that video.
Well, I'm the one that put it together.
Wow. No,
That's
not your video on your YouTube. I'm talking about the TikTok, her TikTok video.
we're all after the same thing. And
Well, it
all
doesn't
this
seem
is
like itty bitty
doing,
is.
she is 100% after the same
well,
thing.
well, then I don't know why she's doing this.
And all of this from everyone, including the chat, coming over to everybody's sides and saying this and that and stirring more stuff up that shouldn't be stirred up. It needs to stop, because that's not helping. When creators have an issue, let the creators deal with it. Just let us deal with it, because when the chat gets involved, that's what makes it blow up. Because then one side's saying this and the other side's saying this, and then it gets twisted by different
I didn't
people.
even know there was
And it's
sides.
crazy.
I didn't even know there
I'm
was
not
sides.
saying there's sides. I'm talking about, like, as far as like your live and her live or somebody's
I
live.
would say what blows up the situation is making a video with unfounded claims and accusations.
Yeah, and
inciting
insults.
other people to, yeah, it's just terrible.
And Jabri saying, Reaper, get out of the damn box. It's the same thing. I thought it was squashed. No, because I was still continuing to go through my information. I have more. I just presented more new information about Kimberly.
I just came up here to explain the whole thing about the PayPal and all that. That's all I wanted to talk about.
Yeah. I mean, I have no
they're
issue
going
with
for
that.
round 2 again tonight because they're still trying to take me down, and it's bullcrap.
No, I mean, I don't have an issue with that or with you. My issue is that itty bitty is being a hypocrite by criticizing someone else for the same exact thing. That's all. That's all.
I just wish we could all talk and get this squashed between all of us and be done with it and work together and get
me too. I don't know why
this taken care of.
I don't know why she did all that. I have no idea why she did all that. Like, I'm still clueless.
And here we have Goth Sparkles talking about somebody. She has no clue who she's talking about, just like everybody on that side has no clue what they're talking about. They're using a deceased person for clout, and that's all they're doing. And they're hurting the family more by doing it. Now they're in your chat doing it. That's what's disgusting about this whole thing. And they're bringing it up a year later because somehow now Lisa's involved with this, even though that person wants to say, I don't know Lisa, I don't know anything. Bull.
So I don't know anything. I don't even know anything about that other person or the video or the anything. Like,
well, they're bringing it in your chat. So I'm going to drop down so that it doesn't ruin your live.
Okay. Maybe they might be trying to follow you around or something.
Oh, I know that's what they do. They're always there.
Because I don't know who they are.
Yeah, they're always there. They can't move on with anything and have a life of their own. My happiness upsets them. But that's what I wanted to talk about, was that thing right there.
Yep. I mean, I have no issue. I was just with you again. It was with itty bitty. I was just pointing out the hypocrisy. That's all. Thank you, Susan.
I just say that maybe the three of us sit down and talk.
I tried to. I get you all have. I will make it happen. Have my phone number.
I will make it happen. Okay.
Okay.
I will make it happen. All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Thanks.
Thank you, Predator.
Yeah, I mean, I gave everybody my phone number. The other thing I wanted to point out that I noticed this morning is that Swizzler added some extra Z's into their name here, which is weird. But I think they just changed it this morning, so that's weird. I don't know why they changed it. But I sent them a message on Thursday because Swizzler actually came into my live stream on Wednesday night when I was exposing the information about Kimberly. I don't know if you remember, if you were here. They were in the chat and I was trying to get them to come into the box and all that, and they wouldn't come in the box. I was trying to get them to talk and they wouldn't talk. So I sent them a very friendly message, basically asking them to stop helping Lisa. I said, I know you were in my live stream. I know you're involved in the payment methods. I know you're involved in helping her to get money. Like, I'm begging you to please stop. Yep, and that's Cosmo again. Yep. Let me see if there was anything else new that I found. Give me a second here. I think that's all the new information that I have on her. Let me just double check. Just want to double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. But we did find some new things. We did find some new things, including the messages and different stuff. Yeah, here's the Swizzler account. See, changed their name, and what they did was they have these Fortnite things that used to be there, and now they added stuff about whatever that live stream is tonight that I guess is against Frauditer Reaper.
Somebody in the comments made a statement about this Swizzler person buying this page from Lisa. We don't have confirmation that that happened, but this page used to be one of Lisa's pages.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm, in a Discord server that has notifications for, that come in, and not scams, but a different one that has notifications when people go live and when they post. And all of a sudden, one night we were getting notifications for these game posts, and it was really weird, but it's because it was connected to this account. They just changed the name. So she definitely gave it or sold it to somebody.
Mm-hmm. And this account is definitely related to Kimberly because,
Oh my gosh.
oh, that's
Thank
so cute.
you.
Check this out. This Swizzler account is directly related to Kim. You want to see why? Let me see. Let me get it. It's this one. When they were live last night, okay? Somebody went live on that Swizzler account last night and they were showing this Frauditer Reaper video, that they did, okay? I'm going to zoom in. If you look here under where it says live chat, it says chat publicly as Dan Stone.
Dun dun dun.
And she did speak briefly, and it was absolutely the same voice as the night of the Q&A.
Oh,
Absolutely the
absolutely.
same
That same
same
little
voice.
baby voice. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But they're using Dan Stone's YouTube account when they were playing this video. Yep, the boyfriend. So there's another link right there that all of these accounts are interrelated. Daniel Stone is we believe, her boyfriend. So, yes.
Victoria No Secret would like a box.
Oop. Let me put that back up. Give me a second. Let me adjust my screen.
Okay. Yeah, everyone needs to be nice to Victoria No Secret,
Be
okay?
nice.
Be nice to her. Do not be rude or you will be muted.
Hi, Victoria.
Hello. Oh, I think she got a phone call.
Oh,
She'll come back to us.
muted.
Anyway, there
I'm
she
sorry,
is.
y'all. I accidentally hit the wrong button because I'm using a tablet to listen to this. Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, first off, shoot, I want to know, and I kind of asked Polly, but does anybody know if Kim was there before? The best of my recollection, the first person that let Lisa use their Cash App was Mama Julie. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure if she was the first one, but I mean, that was confirmed, yes, because I had some communication with her for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, she said it in the box. I mean, like, she said it in the chat that she was doing, like, she offered it. But I was just wondering if maybe we got the idea to do something from that instance. But, sorry. Also, when it comes to the account y'all were just talking about, Swizzler, I'm not going to lie to anybody. I actually, when I seen that account had a video of Kim's son playing one of those games, And when he asked Lisa to go live, because yes, that's the WTF account. It got switched to Swizzler.
Right.
But she asked Lisa to go live to get more followers up, and then I guess gave it to her son. That's why I was so upset that she even used that Swizzler account, like that was her kid's account. And it did. It had a video of her son up there.
Oh yeah, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, I know. I called Lisa and was like, "Yo, if that's gonna be used, like, please tell her to take it down." Again, I have never talked to Kim. Everybody knows I've talked to Lisa plenty. I literally talked to her today, but obviously, I'm not doing any. Yeah, I don't want anybody to think that I'm supporting her that way. I just want to be here because obviously, Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm rambling, but somebody called me and was like, "Oh my gosh, this paper chill is cool or is bad or whatever." And I was like, wondering if that's where the idea may have came from, because again, she was live, all of her payments were failing. And then I thought Mama Julie was the first one to let her do that.
I mean, before that, she was using Abby's. So, I mean, if
Right.
you really want to go back that far,
That's true.
I mean,
You're
that's
right.
that's probably the first cash apps and payment methods that she started to use.
Is this? I don't know where that came from. Sorry, somebody asked in the comments. I have never been one of Lisa's mods. Never. And people have been saying for a long time that I was, and I've never been. But
So if you talk to her today,
I did.
has she mentioned anything about why she's been lying about Abby giving birth or anything like that, or about this eviction? Because we know those things to be true.
Yeah.
I really, again, we know, like, okay, for instance, last night I got a message when that, like, the premiere thing popped up on that page, on Lisa's main page. I got a message going, "Oh no, somebody kicked me out of my account. What's happening?" So we know manipulation is a huge thing. Clearly, Lisa knew she was in the box. We heard. But she even said to me that that she hadn't had the baby until it was 100% out.
So now she's admitting
Oh,
that
wait.
the baby's been born.
Yeah, is she
Yeah.
admitting it now, or is she denying it now?
Do I have to answer that question?
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
No.
Polly said yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, on Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's not what she told me, but but I didn't know until now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hate that so bad. But regardless, like, I know, in my theory behind the, oh, Kim took this, Kim took that, Kim took this. I think Lisa, like, really feels like she doesn't have anybody else that would do that for her. So no matter what Kim does to piss her off, she'll be nicer to her than she would be anybody else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
did Kim piss her off?
Did I?
No, did Kim piss her off recently?
Yeah, I mean, we've heard her, like, Kim saying her name and talking crap. Because I don't know. Again, and that's not just my theory. I talked to another person that has had a relationship with Lisa, and, like, from the standpoint that the only thing I want is for her to get help. I shared with Polly something that I can't really go into detail about, but a couple of days ago, I had some very important stuff happening. Lisa called me like, "Hey, is there any way you could help me with this?" And I haven't sent anything, like, since the 30. But and I know some people are going to be in the chat like, "Oh my gosh, she sent." Everybody knows I screwed up. But I told her, like, I have something super important, kind of like an agency like you are dealing with. I'll call you back when this is done. I'm too busy to talk on the phone. And when I called her back and I gave her a tidbit of information, like, you could hear the hurt in her voice. And I always just remind her she can literally, in sobriety and with the other
stuff, she could literally be steps behind me. So
Right. She
I'm
could be
sorry,
so
I'm super emotional, but go ahead.
she could be succeeding. She could be,
She
you know,
could.
a really big success story.
Yeah, she could. And I mean, unfortunately, it makes me wonder, like, she's told me a lot of things that I don't think she would tell many people. And it makes me really wonder if maybe Abby didn't even tell her that she had the baby. You know what I mean? And like now that everybody's coming out, like maybe she like called like what the hell's going on? You know, that's just my theory. I don't want anybody to think that's fact. But
No,
I
that's a
mean that's
possibility.
kind of
The
what it
thing is,
sounded like.
the thing is that there are other family members that did that we know knew.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so
I know,
you know.
but even if the other family members know, doesn't mean she actually told her mom. You know,
No, I'm
like
not saying
especially she's
Abby.
trying to. Yeah, okay. I thought that's. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
just.
I mean, it's possible, but it's doubtful. Like, I mean, how did like already hundreds or thousands of people on Reddit and on TikTok already know, and she didn't know? Like, I don't know. I just and family
Her
members
dad posted
and
it 3
several.
days ago on Facebook.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, several other family members knew. That's what I mean. That's what I was referring to. Like, how would she not know? It's just unlikely. That's all.
I mean, I truly understand what y'all are saying, but it just makes me wonder if maybe, like, why wouldn't she have said something to me, especially, like I said, saying so many things that I don't think she'd share with very many other people. But I hope everybody just knows at the end of the day, I've been there. I've been in that situation. I mean, I haven't met anybody else yet that could, like, relate to what is happening with her on the level that I can, because unfortunately that was me. But I don't. I'm just hoping that she can see, like, if I can get out of that, she can. And I know plenty other people have fought hard too to get to where they're at. But my biggest thing I always say, because I've heard so many people say, was I'm glad the internet wasn't like it is when I was in addiction. And
Mhm.
I don't have to say that because I was there. And okay, I'm sorry,
That's
but
okay. Would you mind if I give you a little advice and you can take it or not take it?
absolutely.
Um, I know, you speak with Lisa and you say she's your friend. First of all, I would obviously advise you to not, financially support her in any way. Again, I know you did before. I know about that.
Yeah.
But also, just be very careful, with being her friend. I know you're trying to be understanding with her and you feel like you understand her situation, but from what we've seen through so many people and so many past situations, is that she still just ends up using it to somehow benefit her or to try to get money, and things like that. Like, so I just don't want you to get your feelings hurt, because honestly, everybody who has done, become a friend similar to you, she has always turned around and just tried to use them for money. Like to her, friends are like dollar signs, unfortunately. And I don't want you to get your feelings hurt by her,
Yeah.
or anything like that. So I'm just saying that for your own well-being.
Yeah.
Well,
Really.
I really, I know where y'all are coming from, because, like, obviously I have my own stuff that I'm having to deal with, right? But, and I know I've heard so many times, well, what makes you think you're any different? I don't at all think that I'm different. I just want her to have somebody that she feels like she could call. You know what I mean? Um,
That's exactly her MO
and,
for
and I
But
even
see,
told
that's
her,
but see, that's what so many other people. There's like hundreds of other people that
I
have
know,
said the same exact thing.
I know.
That's the
I know,
thing.
and really, that's why I said that. I know, I get that, and I guess my thing to that was I know I could not be different from any other, but and to me, I would feel so horrible if I at least didn't try. Um,
Right.
and I mean, please, she got off a live the other day, and I text her or call her, I don't remember, but she was like, "Oh, my friends, but there's this many people in here, and none of you would even send me $1 so I can eat. My friends are watching me." I was like, Lisa, and I used myself. I said, Lisa, you're my friend, right? But do you have $5 to give to me? Like, just because they don't have $5 don't mean that they don't care. Like, and a lot of the time, including the girl that I've gotten extremely close with that also has helped Lisa in the past. You know, we were on a 3-way call, and I'll just put this out there because I've already said it myself, and if she gets mad at me, she gets mad at me. But we were on a 3-way call with Lisa, and she said Abby was in town and needed money for something. So the other, not me, obviously, but the other person was like, I feel uncomfortable doing that. Can you tell me what it's for? And whatever, she went around and around, and then she finally said, oh, she wants a breast pump. And we were like, no, 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 no. We know she has a breast pump. And that's how the whole, didn't know what was going on that day crap came out. But yeah, so I just don't want anybody to think I'm not holding her accountable. I will be the first one to get off a live and be like, the fuck are you doing? I'm sorry. What are you doing? And I mean, I don't know. I may not be any different, but just like I told Eddie the other day, people saying, well, don't call 911, don't call 911. Absolutely don't. If you don't feel like she is in danger, please, because there's nothing they can do unless she is unconscious on the floor or incoherent enough to not be able to say no. They can't do anything. But when the last live happened where she was so bad and everybody was like, such and such already called, such and such already called. I just don't want everybody to sit there and think that somebody else already called. And I know there's a lot of us that are following it that we're nosy enough not to think about that. But, I don't want the one time nobody calls be the one time that she needed it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Everybody has to use their best judgment. And what I try to do if there's a concern is, try to allocate or find one person to call and so that there's not and then try to hold everybody else off. I know the last time there was a concern, I didn't know about it right at the time, but I went live shortly thereafter, and I had found out that one of my followers is actually either a paramedic or an EMT in Pittsburgh, and she used her best judgment and called. And so I agree with that. She literally lives in Pittsburgh, and she is an EMT, and she used her professional judgment and called.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I had plenty of people that are like, oh my gosh, I want to call, but I don't want to, use resources that don't need to be used type thing. And, and thank you to everybody that are saying that you love me and they're glad that I'm here. I don't know. If I send, I guess I could send it to you. I was about to say Polly, but if I send you a video, would you be willing to possibly watch it and then depending on what you think, you could share it with others? Because it's just another aspect and something that I've been trying to say for so long. And what I say, this man clearly says it better. He's an ER doctor or something like that. But I always say, that if there was a man laying on the sidewalk and I walked past him and he had a tourniquet on his arm, I would still buy him a cheeseburger. And that, I'm sorry, this may sound so freaking awful, and I guess just to being there before myself maybe, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I would rather send her $15 than to know she went and done one of the things that you were talking about, X working. I don't want her to put herself in danger, and I would much rather, send her the money before she does something stupid. I was extremely,
But if
extremely worried when
but if she
everything was going
knows
on.
that, then she's going
I
to
know,
use that as a manipulation factor. You're
I
aware
know,
of that, right?
absolutely. And
You
again,
know
I
that she's
wouldn't.
going to say, "Oh, if you don't give me this 15, then I'm just going to have to go and do blah blah blah." And she
Yep.
knows that that's
You're right.
exactly what's going to get to you. So you have to be strong and not fall for that manipulation.
And the thing
And
is, Lisa receives food stamps, so she should have more than enough money for food. And if she runs out, there are plenty of food banks in her area, so she has resources for food. She shouldn't
I
need to
sent her an
ask for food.
email with all.
You know?
I literally called 211 in her area, and I know plenty of people have sent her resources, but
Yeah.
I
She sold all her food
yeah.
stamps. They're gone. She got them on the first. They're gone.
I
And
mean, I do.
we know that she spent it on rugs.
We know
And
for a
now she's on here
fact.
begging for and now she's on here begging for food money, like the very next day, and no, it's hard, but like you have to really, really think about that because thank you, Jen, because she will use that if she knows that that's a factor for you. She's gonna bring that up, and she's gonna say, "Well, if you don't send this to me, then I'm just gonna go out and do this," and then you're gonna feel bad and send it to her.
You're
I
right,
encourage
and
you to please not.
I still wouldn't do it. I'm just saying that was just kind of a perspective that I had that,
Yeah.
like, because again, when everything was getting shut down and she was literally losing her mind, like it scares me to think what she could do. And I know we're not responsible for her actions. We're not responsible for what other people do. Like, even if it gets her hurt, whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jess herself said in your live, no one could be here doing the things that they were doing if her sister wasn't on here first.
Absolutely.
And
She
I
did.
just,
Yep.
yeah. Anyway, thank y'all, ladies.
Wait,
I
I
mean,
have
I
a real
promise y'all,
question before you
I'm
leave.
not doing it. Yeah, go ahead.
Did she talk to you about her eviction?
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody said that in the comments. That was the thing that I forgot that I was going to say. Somebody told me, and I didn't see the paperwork, but somebody told me that it was just filed yesterday, correct?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that if that's a thing that's happening, she'll probably get it on Monday. As far as I know, and I was told what she doesn't know anything about it. That she had been threatened before with eviction because of, I'm pretty sure she said because of back rent and possibly something going on with her apartment. But, and
Yeah.
y'all
I
know
mean,
what I mean. I'm just not saying it.
In Pennsylvania, they have to post a notice on your door once the eviction's. You know what? I think it's once the eviction's granted. It might not be at this point. So
Right,
once
because,
you
well, again, I'm in
once you
Kentucky,
get there.
so here they have to give you a written notice, and then if you don't
Mhm.
vacate within that 30 days, then it goes to court, and the courts will make you vacate, and they get to pick, like, if it's today or if it's 2 weeks from now. Because I actually had a friend that had a disabled son that was evicted, and the courts granted her a little bit more time because of her son. But I mean, I know it's hard to get kicked out of government housing. Like, if you ain't got no money, that's the only place you can go. But
Yeah, I
You
mean,
have to pay your rent in a really long time.
she's gonna lose her Section 8. I mean,
yeah, I mean, again, yeah, here in Kentucky, you do too. If you get an eviction and you are not qualified for Section 8 anymore. And the
I
same
have
thing,
it
if she
here on the
really
screen.
is sending or selling her food stamps and she gets caught doing that, they won't let her have food stamps until she pays whatever they deem she needs to pay back.
Oh,
Like, say, if she didn't turn in debt.
that's
Go ahead.
already in the works. I promise you,
I
it's
know.
already in the works.
I know.
It is.
I just,
Do
at
you
the end
see
of the
how
day,
much
I
this
just want to feel better.
is?
Oh, what?
Victoria,
Oh,
do
I'm
you see
sorry.
how
I
much
wasn't
this
looking at the
is?
camera. Yeah, I actually told her that amount, the 5,000. I was like, "Girl, are you getting evicted?" And she said, "Not that I know about." And then, yeah, I told her that it says that she's $5,000 behind. So I don't
Yeah.
know. Again, I want to see her better. Because
Yep,
I mean,
we
obviously,
do
if I
too.
can do it,
And
then I
we're
just
not over here harassing her or bullying her or anything like that. We're just showing the facts. We're trying to really stop people from sending money. And unfortunately, like right now, it's difficult because things are all coming to a head because There are things going on with the food stamp thing. There's this eviction filed. She is court for Jace on August 6th. Like a lot of things are happening all within a very short period of time here. But it's been things that are in the works. And so, we're just covering the facts of what's going on. And, it's going to be difficult. She's going to have some really, really difficult times this month with all of these things happening. But people really need to just still stay strong and not enable and not enable her or anything like that.
Absolutely. And before I go, please know I really didn't mean anything ugly. Like you said that I said something about you, and I don't know y'all, so I
Well, you
wouldn't
did.
make a
I saw the
judgment. But
video on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you did.
I
But
did
I'm
say
still
something.
gracious.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I
It's okay.
maybe I just don't remember saying it, but I really thought that I had only said, about the whatever it's called, the video that I was rebut. I don't know. Again, at the end of the day,
I
I
would
just
just
know.
ask if you have any questions or anything for me. You can message me on TikTok, or you can give anything to send me to or anything. My email's in my bio. It's scamslam411gmail.com. If you're not sure of something, you can always email me and ask me whether it's true. I would just ask you please not spread
Yeah.
misinformation about our platform. That's all.
And you can reach out to me. It's, I'll I'm usually with Scam, not always,
Right.
but
Yeah.
I can usually get her a message.
Okay. All right. I will do that, and I guess I need to go back and look and see what I said because I really don't. Like I said, I just remember saying what I had been. There's so much stuff that I've heard over the phone. I guess this last week, like I don't know. It just worries me.
Well,
But
there may be things happening behind the scenes that you don't know about, and
right.
you might
I know
just be
that's true.
shocked someday.
Right. All
Thank
right,
Yep.
you.
y'all. Thank
Thank you,
you
I
for
thought I was
Victoria.
an
listening to me.
enabler.
Thank you for having me up. Y'all have a
You're
great
welcome.
night.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will try.
There. Thank you, Victoria.
Okay. So yeah, if you haven't seen this is the eviction. Um, that was interesting. Let me see if I have any other. I have a couple of requests. I have 10 guest requests. Let me see if any of you are still here and still have something you would like to share or ask. I have Angel C, Marlisa, Elise, Lady Di, White Owls, Danielle, Best Fragrances, Misty, Tona, and Jenny. If you want the box, please say box so I know that you are still here and ready to speak. Lady Di, gotcha.
Hi, Lady Di. Hello. Hope your signal's not too good.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Question. Didn't Lisa say
Oh, you're cutting out, hon. We can't hear you.
Yeah.
hello?
Yeah,
On
can you hear
Tuesday
us?
morning or Wednesday morning I was trying to go back to Kai. I was trying to post. Can you hear me?
It's very hard to hear. White Owl and Elise, can you mute for just a moment, please?
Yep. Sure.
Thank you. Go ahead, Lady
Is
Di.
that
Let's
better?
try
Can
it
you hear
again.
me?
Yeah, let's try it again.
On Tuesday or Wednesday, didn't Lisa say that somebody stole her account and was asking her friends for money for Abby because Abby was in labor and was being rushed to the hospital? I was trying to
I
go
didn't hear.
back and see that.
I didn't hear that at all, but maybe I missed something. Yeah, I haven't heard that at all. A couple people were asking, did Abby have the baby? Yes, she had it on Tuesday, and actually, we knew much earlier this week, but we just didn't, say anything about it. I was hoping that Lisa would go live and talk about it on her own or announce it or something. But instead, she has been lying about it all week. And so I finally decided to say something about it because she's continued to lie about it.
Yeah, we
Somebody
worked
said
on
they
at
saw
that
something on
point.
YouTube about it. Thank you, Dodie. Somebody said, I remember her saying people were asking for money. Oh, I think I know. Okay, if this is what you're talking about. There was 2 people here in my live stream that got messages from an account that said Lisa XOX something, whatever, right? And it said, asked if they could send money, and it said that Abby's in labor, blah, 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 blah. Well, I looked into that, and those was fake accounts. Because Lisa even brought it up later on her live stream, too. Those were fake accounts. Somebody made an account that had like a different number of XOs at the end of it, and put her picture on it, and sent out that message, and it was a fake. That was a fake account.
Okay, that's probably what I'm remembering then.
Yeah, but it was right around the same time frame, so it is weird. But it was Tuesday or Wednesday. But I know at least 2 people got that message, and we confirmed that was a fake account. If you look at the followers, they don't have any significant following or anything like that. None of the followers on there or anybody that Lisa knows. When people message back to try to get more information, they wouldn't, give out any information or anything like that. So we 100% believe that that's a fake account and it was not Lisa. So.
Okay.
And she was actually mad about it because somebody, I guess, must have told her. And she mentioned it on a live stream, like, now people are making fake accounts of me and, messaging people asking for money and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the part I remember, but I couldn't remember what day it was,
Yeah.
but it just seems right in that time frame, so.
It was the time frame, but I think that was just a coincidence. I don't know. It
Awesome.
wasn't Lisa.
Okay. Well, thank you, ladies.
You're welcome. Thank you, Lady Di.
Di.
I don't know who was behind it. I don't know who was behind it, but it does not appear that it was Lisa. So
That's a plus. That's a plus.
yes.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Lady Di. I appreciate the question because I kind of forgot about that.
Not a problem. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have White Owls in the box.
Hi.
Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. So, I'm pretty new to this Lisa situation. I've probably learned about her 2 weeks ago. I've seen enough lives and videos to know basically what's going on. I don't know if any one of you or people in the chat remember Miss Ashy Cat.
Yeah.
Ashley Reiner. I feel like this is just Ashley Reiner 2.0. With AR, it lasted 4 years, and there was so many people that got involved that wanted to get her helped, trying to stop people from sending money to her. And all it did was just cause more drama, more stress. It divided people. People started turning against each other. And it was just not effective. It was not efficient. And in the end, Ashley ended up having a baby under, use. She was using up until I think a week before she gave birth. I'm not saying what you guys are doing is pointless. I think.
Well, because Ashley's doing great now.
Yeah, she is.
Exactly. And I mean, yes, I know that she's in sober living home and everything that she should have done, I think, way before she got pregnant. And I'm happy for her. However, she did a lot of damage along the way, years prior. With Lisa, I feel like, she's older. She already has kids. She's admitted that she is a manipulator. She's quite proud at her manipulation skills, in fact. And I just don't think she will accept the help that she needs and deserves because she doesn't want it for herself. And we all know, if anyone is an addict or ex-addict, that you can't help someone that doesn't want to be helped. It's just, I don't want to see...
Our goal is multifaceted, so it's, we would love if Lisa made the right choices and could get help. We obviously want the best for her. We don't want anything bad to happen to her, but we're also, trying to help people from not getting scammed by Lisa as well. Can you imagine the guilt if someone were to send some large amount of money and something were to happen to Lisa?
That
And not only that, but other reasons. We're trying to prevent people from getting scammed, so it's multifaceted here.
absolutely. No, I agree with you 100%. And there's nothing scary than watching someone on a live nodding out and not knowing if they're going to be okay. So, calling the police on someone, I'm not a stranger to it. I was through it all when it came with AR. So I'm seeing a lot of the same patterns with Lisa. And yes, people should be aware. She should be exposed for what she's actually using the money for. But when it comes to Lisa herself getting help, I think that's just out of our control. It's beyond our ability to do that. She needs to do that for herself. So yeah, like keep exposing her, keep telling the truth. But you know what? If she's not going to get money from people online, she's going to get money one way or another. She's going to find it one way or another.
You
And
are
I
so
think
right.
she's blown up. I couldn't believe that she had like 3,000 people watching her the one night. And there's going to be more new people coming in every freaking day. So
Oh, there
I
was one night she had like 5K not that long ago. It's
that's
wild.
insane. It's
Yeah.
insane. And to
But
see
like,
her the way she talks to her so-called friends, like I don't understand how people can enable her in that behavior.
Yeah.
But
Right.
it's just
I think
yeah, go
I
ahead.
think if we wouldn't have been, people were saying she had 4.4 today. If we wouldn't have been live streaming, she probably would have had 5K today. Because when
Yes.
we live stream, a lot of people come over
Yeah.
here and watch from here, and it takes views away from her.
Hmm.
Plus, if she blocks people, a lot of times they get knocked into my live next, which
Yeah.
is good because then we can educate them if they're not aware of what's going on.
Hmm.
I think she would have had 5K if we weren't live streaming today, because every time we do, we pull at least like 500 to 1,000 people or more over
Yeah.
onto my live stream.
And I think the
Yeah.
biggest thing for people is the curiosity, right? Unfortunately, that's the morbid side of humanity is we're curious creatures and we want to see what's going on. And one of the things that I found really fascinating during the Ashley Reiner era was when we did Lights Out, and we would stream her lives, and people would come to watch her lives through us, so they didn't have to go and to her live specifically, so her views went way down.
Right.
And that helped with obviously decreasing the amount of income she was getting from lives. So
Right.
hopefully, I mean, if your goal is to reduce the amount of money she's getting from innocent people that probably have no idea that she is an addict, or they just have a really big heart, that obviously please spread that message, because it really sucks to see hardworking people giving out hard-earned money to someone that's going to abuse it, basically.
Yep. That's our goal. And what was I going to say about that? It's difficult, but yep, that's definitely what we're doing. And one thing that if you've been, if you followed the whole AR thing, you know too that back then with her, there was a segment of people who still would continue to donate because they wanted something bad to happen to her.
Exactly. Yes.
And we have the same exact thing with Lisa too. We have people who want to see her downfall. We want people there are people that want to see her demise, and it's really, really disgusting. And we don't know how to get, any possible way to get through to those people, but we're seeing the same thing if you're not aware of that.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a double-edged sword too, because you obviously want to bring awareness for all the good reasons, but at the same time, you're also exposing Lisa to more people, right? So it's just one of those things that it gets really messy, and really muddy as well.
Well,
You
the
know,
big
there's
thing
no
that got Lisa a lot more exposure was maybe about 1 to 2 months ago. Mama Tot did a video about her, and she has millions of followers.
right.
And although it had very good intentions, because she told people to please not, send money and not to enable her, it ended up bringing curiosity,
Of course.
to her page,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. And so that's, it, like, again, it's kind of, like you said, a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
It had good intentions, but unfortunately it brought her a lot more followers, and that was really a turning point of where her followers really, really jumped. And then the only possibly good thing to happen after that, though, with Mama Tot, was Mama Tot actually came here into my live a little bit after that,
Okay.
and was interacting with people. And we invited her into the box, but she didn't want to distract from what we were already talking about, because I think Lisa's sister was in the box and stuff, speaking with us. But she thanked me for spreading awareness without bullying people. I wish
Yeah.
people would remember that and stop accusing me of bullying, because
Oh yeah.
I'm
I
not.
mean, yeah, and that's the thing too. There was a lot of people that claim to spread awareness, but at the same time they were doing it by bullying Ashley. Like sending her really mean things and just really
Yeah.
nasty childish shit. So I mean, if you can do this in a diplomatic way, in a positive light, I say keep doing it, but don't hold your breath at the same time.
Yeah,
I
I
hate
agree.
to say that. I hate to say that, but the help is not going to come her way unless she says, shit, this is it. I need to get help. That's going to be up to Lisa and Lisa only.
Yeah.
Now, do you guys have a way to, do you stream her lives? When she goes live, do you have a place for people to go to and watch her, so they don't have to go into her live personally?
Well, we stream right here, just like this. Like we were watching her live stream earlier.
Okay.
I just show it on my other device right here. Not
Okay.
every one of them, because it's really difficult to keep up with her schedule of live streaming, because sometimes she's literally like on almost like at all kinds of random days,
Yeah,
hours,
she came on
8
at like
times a
6:45
day.
in the morning the other day. I was like, holy crap, that's an early start for you.
Yeah, it's crazy. So, we don't live stream her every time. We do it when we can, according to our schedules. Sometimes if we miss a live stream, we will watch a restream from YouTube, just so that way people can keep up with whatever we may have missed. And we kind of call out her lies and bring up different things that maybe have happened, that we might have missed, and all of that. And like today, for instance, we just became aware of her eviction, so we were discussing that. We were already aware that she was in risk of that. And people are asking, since you're kind of new, have you ever seen the video on YouTube from Glockster? It is about Lisa.
No, I have not.
Okay, it's
So I
listed on my
follow,
page.
I follow, I don't know if you guys know Marge, Queen of Villains.
Oh, yes.
Yes, so that's
Yeah.
basically how I started to know about Lisa a couple of weeks ago. And she's really good at just laying out the facts and being very thorough and chronological order. Then I did my own research. I know that people keep talking about a video of Lisa and her daughter talking or doing rugs together. I have not seen that yet. But yeah, what is it? What's the name of this YouTube person?
His name is
Glockster.
Glockster, but I actually have it here on my page as well, and I give him full credit for it because he's the one that made it. If you're willing to stick around, I will play it, because it's literally like an 8-minute clip.
Yeah, no, for sure. I just found your page today, so I'm glad that that you go live, and I commend you for what you're all trying to do. So
Awesome. Yeah, if you stick around, we can watch it. We'll talk to Elise here in the box first, and then I can play it. Again, it's literally only like an 8-minute video, but it will give you a lot of history of things that Lisa was doing going back to like 2022, 2023, whenever she started on TikTok. And it's not even everything, but it's a pretty good synopsis of a lot of the scams that she's pulled. So
Okay.
So yeah, just hang out in the box.
I
While
will.
we talk to Elise, we'll watch the video, and then I want to get your feedback.
Okay. Thanks,
Okay.
guys. Talk to you later.
thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. Hi, Elise. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Hey.
Very good.
I wanted to touch on a couple things. That one lady that was saying, I forget her name, Shush or something like that. How she said that she gave her $15 because she didn't, like, she's been there and everything else. I've been there too. I have 2 years on July 23rd. I've been there. I've literally been at the bottom of the barrel, lost everything. But it wasn't until I lost everything is when I actually wanted to do something about it. I lost my safe space at my mom's. I lost my kids. I lost literally everything. But when the money train stopped was the most important thing, because that's when you have no other choice, and that's when you get that moment of clarity, and that's the most important part, is when you to get to that person then and there. It's in that moment of clarity, because that will only last for so long, and then you lose them again. And in a way, I think it's good that she's getting evicted, because again, that's what makes you think everything, you know, because you don't want to be end up in the streets. You know, you don't want to stop that money train. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but she doesn't care anymore. She doesn't care.
Yeah, and it's a lot, but that's the motivation in a way that kind of gets to people the fastest. So
Right.
it's you know, and I can't speak for everybody, because everybody's rock bottom is different. You know what I mean? But also, how she's saying she wants to be her friend. I lost a lot of friends. A couple of them are still in there, but the problem is that you can love them from afar. You know what I mean? You don't have to enable to still be their friend. That's the difference, where I think a lot of people, not, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but some people get that misconstrued. Because you want to help her because you've been in the same spot. I've been there too, and I have, only to figure out that that's what's keeping them there more. Because they know that they can go to you because you've been there and you don't want to see them sick and this, that, and the other thing. To only, what? I lost a friend. I lost a couple of friends by doing that. And to have that guilt is the worst feeling in the world. Literally kills me every day. So you can always love somebody from afar. Love them from a telephone. That doesn't mean you have to give in to what they need and what they want, really, you know? You want to help them in a different way. Send them, you know, send them shampoo, send them this, send them that. But that's giving them the help that they need, not the help that they want.
Yeah, and she knows what her options are. She knows that, you know, rehab is always an option. So all we can do is hope that she chooses that, and maybe this eviction will push her in that direction. I don't know.
Yeah.
But this is what I've been saying. That I've been seeing that things are coming to a head. You know, things are this month of August. A lot of things are, you know, are going to be happening, and so I don't know if it's going to cause things to get better or worse, but we certainly hope for the better, and that's all we can do. And you know, I know that some people think that we don't make an effect, but we know that we do. Some people have said things like it's a lost cause, and we don't believe that, and we are not going to give up with what we're doing.
Nobody's a lost cause.
Absolutely.
Nobody.
Absolutely.
And I did want to say, because I'm in Pennsylvania, and I know with Section 8, I'm surprised it took them this long because they have to come out and do inspections on the apartment. And I don't
Well, what we
understand
were
why that
told,
hasn't happened.
what we were told is that this apartment complex is in such bad condition that really like nobody was there paying their portion of rent. And so that's what we were told. We were told that she would probably have to owe actually even more, like close to 10K before they probably would even evict her because
Wow.
that nobody there is paying their rent in that apartment complex. It's all falling apart. It's not in good condition at all. It's really awful actually. It's and so there was talk of it even possibly being condemned sometime coming up soon.
Oh.
So like basically like everybody, we were told that like everybody there is not paying their portion of the rent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're
That
not
makes
gonna
sense.
so they're not gonna evict everybody, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
We do still
Yeah.
get some money because
Yeah.
Section 8 pays for a lot of it. So they are getting money. They're just not getting the full
Yeah, it's
amount of
guaranteed.
money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed. But I also heard that it was in like the projects too. So
Yes.
I'm
It is.
guessing that probably has a lot to do with it as well.
Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. It is.
Does anybody know the reason why the baby is in NICU though?
I don't
That
want
was my
to. I don't
We
want
don't
curiosity.
to.
know
I
that the
don't want
baby
to.
is now. We
Yep.
don't know
Okay.
that.
Yeah, we don't know if the baby is there now. It was as of like a few days ago, and I don't really want to speculate about that because we
Yeah.
just don't know.
Yeah, that's understandable. The only reason why I was asking is because my one son unfortunately had to go into NICU because of my anxiety meds. But I came up with nothing in my system. He came up with nothing in his system. But that's also because even though that medication isn't there, doesn't mean that it's going to have that after effect. You know what I mean? So that was the only reason why I was asking, because I also know that just because it doesn't have the mother's toxology comes back clean, a lot of medications and a lot of drugs stay in the placenta for so long. So even though she might be clean, that doesn't mean that the baby's system was clean. So that was the only reason why I was asking, because I wasn't sure if maybe that had something to do with it. But
Yeah, I understand what
again,
you're saying. I just not sure and don't want to speculate on it.
oh
You know,
yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely, and I totally agree there. I just wasn't sure if that was a known thing yet. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason why I was asking.
Yep, no problem.
So, but yeah, keep doing what you're doing, because I watch you guys. I watch a couple other groups that are on here that does the same thing, and ever since I started watching this, it's making a bigger impact, because I've also heard older girls, like older ladies that fell victim and literally given them hundreds of dollars to where they couldn't pay their rent,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
to turn around and just find out that this is all just a scam. So it helps. It does help. It does help a lot more than people realize.
Yep, absolutely. Well, I thank you so much for sharing your story, Elise, too, and congratulations to you on your sobriety. I know it sounds like you went through a really rough time, but I hope you're doing well now, and we certainly appreciate you being here and your support.
Thank you. Yeah, I've
You're
come a
very
long
welcome.
way, but like I said, it's not easy.
Good.
And
I'm glad you did.
but also her mental stability, because I know, just real quick, I know I was watching not a live, but the video of like the aftermath of the live, and she was saying, and she was on an actual call, like this, and she was saying that the reason also is because of how bad her depression is. So
Yeah.
that has a lot to do with the bullying factor, and that's why what I think you guys are doing and bringing light to make sure that people realize that that has a big effect on whether somebody takes that step or not. So definitely, I applaud you, and I will support you, continue to support you.
Thank you, Elise.
So,
We really, really
thank you.
appreciate it. All right. Well, I'm
I
gonna
don't know
drop
how
you.
to
We're gonna
drop
watch some
down,
blocks. That's okay.
so
I will drop you down, and
okay.
we're gonna watch the Glockster video if anybody hasn't seen that yet.
Oh yeah, I'm watching, so I'll be here.
All right. Thank you.
Right.
Sparkles, we do not know anything about that. So if you haven't seen it, this is the Glock video made by Glockster on YouTube. And what I did was I recorded it and put it on TikTok because so many people thought that it was important to have on the TikTok platform as well to be easily shareable and viewable here. And people were having a hard time finding the YouTube page, but of course I do give him full credit for this. And this has been such an important video, especially for new people that are not aware of Lisa's, past, and they are new to Lisa. So we will play that again. It's about an 8-minute clip. I do stop it once or twice to kind of clarify things throughout, and I would appreciate if you have specific questions to just try to hold those as much as possible till the end. Okay.
Yes. Hi, Scotty's wife.
Today, I wanted to take a closer look at how her behavior degenerated over time and how her actions became increasingly more desperate. I'll try to explain all the key points in order. Here is the scamming history of Lisa Richard. Her subreddit was created in March of 2023. Subsequently, it hosts a plethora of her content. One of the first scams I could find was a screenshot of a post she made on TikTok, dated December 2022. It appears she had a bruise on her eyelid. The caption asked for money to get a hotel for her and her son. Lisa claimed the injury was the result of domestic violence.
They're saying she's live. Let's jump to Lisa.
Let's jump to that. Yeah.
We will come back to Glockster and Melinda. Okay.
M183. I had the thyroid surgery.
I wonder if she's going to admit the truth here at all. Let's find out.
Oof.
She's been live about 4 times today, I think. I think this will be the 4th time. Hey, Ghost.
Stop, Shadow, that hurts.
The truth about Abby and her baby, because she's been lying about it all week.
Did it really? Dang.
She's been, Abby had the baby on Tuesday. She's still been begging for money, saying, we need money for food. And Abby's due on the 20th, and she hasn't had the baby yet. And yeah, I'm going to put a sticker up that this is live now. We forgot to talk about that, but I think the stuff with Kimmy might have maybe worked. I don't know. We'll find out. She hasn't been using Kimmy's stuff all day, I don't think.
There you are, okay.
Yeah, she is being evicted. I showed her eviction notice. She's been using that Cash App since yesterday, I think.
Yeah, her eyes are alarming.
Thank you. I'm okay.
Yeah, I think she quit using the Kimmy stuff yesterday. Yesterday. Like, I haven't seen her using that Kimmy stuff. Ghost, Lisa's being evicted. She owes over $5,000.
And Abby had the baby.
Get any $20.
And we've known for days, sorry we didn't tell you.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't get any $20. Okay, gotcha.
People were asking her over there. Christina, no. No, unfortunately not. Dark Beauty, if you could just wait until after we watch Lisa.
It says there's a good connection on my end. It says there's a good connection.
There's not.
Can you guys... Can you guys...
You're welcome, Donna.
Thank you, Donna.
Hey, Wayne. Tatted Mama, we do not know.
We fucking go with this.
Sparkles Love? No, I don't think so. I think she denied it.
Is it back? Is it back? I had to reset the router. Are we back? Okay, sorry about that, guys. The dang Wi-Fi, sorry.
Said it was a lie. Yeah, it's not a lie.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you would think it would take longer to reset the router. I don't know. She said she went for new glasses but didn't get
Sorry
them
about
yet.
that.
Like that it takes like a week or something. Said she had to order them.
Hi, Heather.
No, Sunflower, we do not.
Like, I have full Wi-Fi. I can see all the comments. I'm not lagging on my end. I don't know what the fuck it's doing.
She has 1.4K.
Unreal. I did reset it.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what it's doing. No, I believe you.
Okay.
Keeps going in and out. There were storms. Yes, there were storms. Okay.
Jennifer, she got bopped in the face by somebody in her neighborhood. Yeah, and they broke.
What, ma'am?
Kate, if you're able to send me an email about that would be great.
Shut up, 88.99. No, not yet, Nunu.
My email's in my
It's
bio.
mine. The TikTok is mine.
Yes, Long Island Gal, on Tuesday.
The shut up, 88.99.
And we've known about it for a couple of days, but
just a name.
We were hoping that Lisa would announce that, and she hasn't.
The PP is LOVEYU34. Well, see, the keyword there is more. It was fucking terrible. No, I'm not doing any live tonight. I don't know what that's about. I'm not doing any live. Ma'am, it's just a joke. The shut up 88.99 is a joke. It's not serious.
I don't know what that is for, Nammy.
We don't know how Abby's doing. We heard she's doing okay, but we don't really know.
We don't know.
She was using that PayPal
I really don't, ma'am.
on the last one. I don't know who owns that one.
It's all just hate. Damn. All freaking hate.
Oh. Is that the Christy?
Thank you.
Kate, is that the Christy person? Because if so, she was already in the box. And we had to drop her because she said something inappropriate.
I do not.
Hey, Heather.
Hello, Lacey. I do not have Venmo, Miss Erica. Only the CA. Shut up.
Well, we are sure.
$88.99. Yes, it's Gracie's hats. And it has a black flower, a rose. I don't know. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. But yeah, it's shut up 88.99 and the PP is love U34, but you spelled Y-U.
Wow, Debbie.
Y-U.
Yes, people are garbage. She's fine.
That's not nice. It's not true, Shorty Kim.
Right, Sarah?
Guys, that's why you don't freaking put
Jenny,
everybody's
probably
business
because she has bad
out.
credit.
It's not true.
And
Just trying to answer.
Records with banks.
Okay, ma'am.
I don't think so, Stephanie. Not that I heard. Leah, yes. Abby had the baby on Tuesday.
Yep. The stuff that's pinned.
Goddess Sarah says she cannot find that PP account.
1,000%.
Southern Grace, I will as soon as I can.
If you did, I really appreciate it. If you did.
I can't check it when I'm live streaming.
Real funny. Real funny. So funny.
Thank you, Angel. Light Phoenix says, can't find the PayPal. Jessica cannot find the PayPal account either. Well, Danier says, found the PayPal. It says Kimberly.
Shocking.
Whoa.
I'm being dead ass serious.
I don't know. Let me
Because
write
it's
it
a joke,
down and I'll
minionship.
try to look it
The
up.
shut up 88.99 CA is a joke, honey. That's all. It's not that
People are
serious. You know?
saying anything about the baby.
They're bringing it up in the comments.
Yeah, they are. I'm glad they are. Victoria even told us.
Kamala, I'm not sure. I mean, I did show two
I'm
of
just not
Abby's
answering all the
things.
hate,
I'm not
it's
sure if it's the
mostly
same one
hate.
you're talking about.
So that's just what, you know?
Yeah, they're all
Okay,
saying it.
good. I don't know, Johnny. Maybe nothing with all this, you know? Okay, sure.
They're
Towards
saying
the
the
haters,
PayPal
are
does
you a
not come
hater?
up.
To shut up 88.99 is for the haters. We don't care about that.
Not. I'll have to look, Kamala. Thank you, though.
Right, Lens? For food, for dinner. What?
Food for dinner. Somebody's
Yeah,
saying it comes
Purdy,
up a
still
Kamala.
though. Overwhelming hate.
Don't post any Facebook names in the comments,
For
please.
no fucking reason.
Michelle Love or Carmela Love.
No, I haven't. I have not.
Who's Herman? I have no idea. Who's Herman? Who is Herman?
Who's Herman? No, we got Herman. I don't know who Herman is.
Yep, you're right, Ghost. She
I do
sold
not
them
right
first
now.
day. They're gone in one day.
What the fuck is she talking about? Wow, this is
Oliver
wild.
cannot find the PayPal.
I don't know who Herman is. Really don't.
109 is the
Trying to
building
get
that where
some
she allegedly
food.
buys rugs. That's the number of
I
the
did
building.
not. I don't know.
Abby had the baby.
Who the fuck cares about that? Sure. Where the fuck is that?
Kim P says the PayPal doesn't come up.
That's not. So, anyways, the Cash App is shut up. $88.99.
Cookie dough.
The PP,
Cannot
if you have
find the
PayPal,
PayPal.
love YU34. That's it. You can't delete comments. You either block or which means you want to be back in the
Sweet
chat.
Cheeks, yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, those are her crickets.
What is it's fail? I'll see if it's failing. Hold on.
Savannah cannot find the PayPal. Paisley lastly knew, yes,
No,
but I
nobody
don't
tried
know if that's
sending
the case
yet.
today.
Nothing failed.
That's
Nothing
what we
even failed
heard
on the shut up.
back on like
$88.99
Tuesday or Wednesday.
I was asking. No, she said she tried.
The IME Kim account.
If you were muted, you wouldn't be back.
We don't know who. We haven't been able to figure out who Gracie Hatz is yet.
So I don't know exactly what talking about there. Because they suck. Not too good. Not too good. You sent to the CA. If you did, can you
It means the payment failed, but
see if it's completed?
do you guys remember the story we were telling
And then send me a screenshot,
about how
please.
the payments fail and
I already answered that. It didn't. We've been
payments
on.
get declined, and then guess what happens?
Have any cash sounds. The
Okay,
fuck?
Jordana.
Okay, thank you, Colts. If you did, I do appreciate it. To the shut up $88.99. Yes, if I block them, it's permanent until I unblock them. Muting though, it's only for this live, and then Laura, I didn't even see anything yet though. So everything. for this live, and then if I come
Kelly.
back, you'll be
Kelly's
unmuted. If that
Sexy
makes
for
sense.
life. That's very cute.
Barbie, lots of people have been trying to confront her, and she's ignoring all the comments.
Still nothing. Somebody's whispering. I'm here by myself. No, I don't know who that is. Oh boy. Okay, Kelly. Lisa Harvey at gmail.com.
Samantha said the guy's going to send her an email. Oh,
Anything they're
sorry, you
saying,
got blocked.
they're saying stuff went through on the CA and this and that.
Thank you, Mallory.
But I don't see anything. I needed 20 total, so I'm going to get back on until lunch tomorrow. That's what I was hoping for, if I can. It's not funny.
Hi, Mama.
Don't go. Did you just hear what I said, man?
She has 1.8K.
I don't think so. The shut up 88.99.
Thank you, Beatrice.
Oh, am I? I'm sorry. But no, I said I don't think so.
Yeah, she said
The
email a
shut up
screenshot.
88.99.
Yeah, she wants the Cash App. Yeah. She wants a screenshot of the transaction.
You, if you did. Is my fucking phone?
And she's going to want his phone number. Watch.
No, nothing on either phone.
Yes, Kristen, on Tuesday.
I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, nothing on CA.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
Yep,
on the
Heather?
shut up 88.99. No, it's not that. It's shut up 88.99. I got to accept.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, accept.
Good evening, lady girl.
Okay. I know it's not working for some reason. The other phone. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on with that. Did it go through, Miss Kim? I hope it did. Accept. Let me see.
Hot butter.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. My phone's messing up. It's shut up. It's shut up 88.99. Yo, did it? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. If it did, that's okay. No. It's 88.99.
We can talk about that, Kaylin.
Okay, that's it. Somebody said they sent 20. I don't know if
Not
they
right
did.
at this moment.
No, it's shut up 88.99. Cash App is shut up. It's shut up 88.99. Yours completed for how much?
I don't know, Paige.
For how much?
She has 2K. 2.1K. 2.1K.
They do. It says I have to accept. Yeah, she says you have to accept. She's been saying it for the whole lot. I'm not sure. Terry says I have to accept it. I'm not. The internet's messing. It's just too stressful. If there is one.
Yeah, I'm going to do that,
Terry,
you guys.
saying.
About the Cash App scam.
I'm just kind of talking to myself. They're saying a bunch. Pending. I don't know. I'm not lying.
Oh, pending. Yeah, right. See, this is what we were telling you guys about.
Mm-hmm.
If you did, like I said, send me a screenshot.
They want me to explain that again.
gmail.com.
So we'll do that
It's on my
after her live ends.
It wasn't working.
Because plus people from her live will pop up over into here and we can get the word out about that to them, you know? You can report her live for fraud if you believe it's fraud.
What's so funny?
Yes, lady girl. We were live streaming it.
Oh, I have a sick feeling in my stomach.
That's not me. That's not me, honey. It's a fake one. The one that I have is shut up.
Big Gator girl, DJ Gator girl. Yes, Steph. Just give me some time, please, because when this live ends, I need to talk about the Cash App fraud, and we need to cover that Glockster video because there's some new people here, and there will be new people coming in that we should show that to. So please just be patient with us.
And the PayPal is LoveYU34. The Cash App is ShutUp88.99. No, it's $88.99. It's the one that's pinned. It's the one that's pinned.
Oh, wow, AMZ. Huh. You're welcome. You sure, Steph, if you want to, because I have to check those too. Abby is not our mod right now, and she posted something on Facebook saying that she wasn't going to be doing that anymore,
No,
basically.
It's $88.99.
Thank you, Jenna.
$88.99. Yeah, there's nothing to accept, and nobody sent any money to the Shut Up 88.99. Stop lying. No, it's Shut Up 88.99.
Yes, Abby had the baby.
Wow, that's so nice. That's so effing nice of you.
We can't give out anybody's Facebook names. I'm sorry.
Oh, now it's PayPal. Okay. Okay. No, it's Shut Up 88.99.
Sure, Miss Bella Zoe. You can use any of my content.
I don't have to come back till tomorrow.
Just refer people back to my page in case they want to check out my other content.
Nope,
please.
It's $88.99.
Okay, Ghost. I have lots of people requesting the box when this.
I blocked them. I don't expect anything. I don't expect anything. I'm asking. I was asking. No, it's Shut Up 88.99.
Thank you, Mallory.
Quit. It has a black rose, yes.
Thank you.
It has a black rose and it
That was
says
a cool
Gracie's
gift.
Match. I want to get to 20 total. 20 total is my goal. Okay. Nope, the one that's pinned, $88.99. Quit trying to confuse people, and it's working.
She's just ignoring all the comments, all the relevant comments.
Yep.
It's pending.
I knew she would.
But I don't see anything.
You're welcome,
when
Bethy.
I look over. Thank you.
We're all here together.
Nope, it's $88.99.
So different looking.
Roberta, not sure.
Her neck looks so different than it used to. Look at around the base of it.
I know you're lying.
All the sinews.
If I look over and there's nothing there, then I know you're lying.
Kristen, yes.
So, yeah. Okay. Yep, the one that's pinned.
Sorry, Stalker,
The one that's pinned. No, it's Shut Up 88.99. That's all. And the PP is LOVEYU 34. It says Gracie's Hats, yes. It has a black flower, a black rose. They're just messing up in the chat, hoping nobody helps, but it is what it is. Oh, just sent 175. Yeah, we believe you.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
else
Somebody
didn't
told
send
me
shit,
about
so.
that, Miss Bobby Joe. Samantha,
Well, if you
yeah,
did,
I've been knowing who that is.
And it's LOVE
3.3K.
34. If you have PayPal, not much. These comments are out of freaking control.
Thank you, Ghost. Good job.
Not in my pocket, that's for damn sure. Accept you on what? I'm trying.
Pookie, I doubt it.
Oh, I'm
Because
out of
people were asking
control.
her and she's
Okay.
just completely ignoring people.
I'm freaking real.
Right, Jennifer?
Now, notice how the amounts change? Yeah. Wow. No, it's Shut Up 88.99. 88.99. Yeah, so Hey,
Yes,
spread
Julie,
love.
on Tuesday.
They shouldn't be being deleted.
She had a
Good
little girl on
comments.
Tuesday, Julie.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Okay. Whoever tried sending 10, it failed. Whoever just
Out
tried
of time?
sending 10
Yes.
to the CA, it failed.
Someone did send her one.
No, it's shut up
Yes,
88.99. Can somebody write it so I can pin it, please? Can somebody write the shut up 88.99?
Savannah, it's probably not failing. We have some information about what we believe is going on there, but I'll have to describe it later.
It's 88.99. It's 88.99. There you go. Never mind.
Kim, yes,
Never mind.
on
Thank
Tuesday.
you anyway. Unbelievable.
Julie, we do not know.
These fucking.
Jamie, yes.
Nobody tried, guys. I can see when it fails. I can see if they try sending or not.
It's Bobby, 3.5K.
For $10. That was it. So I'm just telling you. So I already told you. The only person that tried sending was one person for $10. That is all. My stuff is pinned. Nope, it's the shut up 88.99. Yep.
Kamala, and I'm not sure what your question is about PA.
And the PP is Love YU34. Yep.
Cat Mama.
I think they're so funny.
Sub 9988.
Yep.
Oh, really, Gail?
It's vibrating because I'm fucking blocking people. She's in here. She's in here. She's in here. All fucking lying. Lying. What, yo? What'd you say, yo? Yo, yo. That was fucking funny.
This is live now, Wanda.
Well, whoever sent knows what they sent. Okay. So it's shut up 88.99. Yeah. No, I'm stressed. Would you be stressed, honey, with all this? Almost 4K, just talking shit. I mean, it's a little
3.6.
stressful. It's a little stressful. It's a little stressful. Like I said, I was trying to get to 20, so I don't got to come back on until tomorrow. That's all I was trying to do, babe.
I don't believe that. Lynn, yes, she did on Tuesday.
And they all saying that they sent, nobody
talked
sent.
about that earlier.
They're trying to make me look bad. I don't know why. So it's shut up 88.99 is the CA, and the PayPal is Love YU34. So that's it.
Yeah, I believe she'll be back on later again tonight.
Well, sorry about that. See, they're lying.
Kennedy, we do not know.
They're lying. Okay. I needed 20 total, but the CA's shut up 88.99. Okay. Yep. Well, that's not the the PayPal or the CA. It's shut up 88.99. So all them other numbers and crap you're doing, I don't know what you're doing. So yeah, it's hurting my eyes. The last time I got off, I had a fucking headache.
Wow.
Yeah, it says it's. Hold on. Where did it fucking go? There we go. It's the one that's pinned. It's the one that's pinned.
Sorry, you got blocked.
The one that's pinned.
You're
shut
welcome
up,
to watch here.
88.99. That's the one. The rest of them are writing crap in the comments trying to confuse you guys. Yeah.
Just make sure you follow me here on this account so that way you can watch from here.
I got 5. That's what we got, y'all. Nope. The one that's pinned, shut up, 88.99. It says Gracie's Hats. And it has a black flower. The PayPal is Love YU34. LOVEYU34 is the PP. It's pinned. It's all pinned.
Thank you, Tina.
Yeah, that's it. The shut up $88.99 is the CA, the Cash App.
You're saying she just got 10?
And the love you 34 that's pinned is the PayPal. So put
and
on
$5 from Tiff.
Wow, that's Cat Mama Lady. Wow.
Oh, what happened? Missed
Wow.
it.
I need a screenshot of this. Holy shit. Wow, lady. Wow.
I don't even know what she said.
I'm not entitled to anything. It's not what I said at all. Nope, it's the one pinned. It's the one that's pinned. So
Cat Mama's in here. She said she didn't do anything.
The rest of them are lying in the comments, y'all. Sorry about that.
She's probably making it up. No, Cat Mama's here. She's like, I didn't do anything.
Nope. It's shut up $88.99. And the PP is LOVEYU34.
Yeah, I didn't see a bad comment either. Probably just doing that so that way she can play victim.
And if anybody can help so I can get up off here.
Wow.
And stop getting told this Garbino. I'm so tired of looking at the same crap. And the lies. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, guys, she ate yesterday. Guys, she ate yesterday. Do not buy her food. She ate yesterday. Like, get the fuck out of here, girl.
Really, you should still have food stamps, Lisa. Come on now.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fuck? Exactly.
Yeah, okay. No, it isn't. I don't have Venmo. I just have the Cash App, the Shut Up $88.99, and the PP Love YU34, babe. That's all I got. No Venmo, nothing else. My glasses. I'm squinting because I don't have my glasses. That's all. It's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. This is the opposite of
AZ Yellow Rose, I don't believe there's any relation to that business at all. At all.
I don't know what the
Just
fuck
saying.
they're writing.
Because I already looked at that.
Don't worry about that. Hopefully in a couple days. Nobody sent 100, ma'am.
So I got muted, Dark Beauty.
It's for food. It's for food. What? Oh, boy. Well, ma'am, if I had it, I would eat that, but I don't have it. Anything's better than all this crap.
Gimme, it's not for food. It is for rugs. Miss Ashley, no.
Hold on.
Yeah, Jenna, she doesn't want food. Thank you, Michelle.
And the PayPal is LOVEYU34. As you guys know, that tried sending a lot failed on the CA. But if you could give it a try, I'd appreciate it. If it failed, if you could try again, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Try not to come back till tomorrow morning.
We don't know, TP.
Deal with this again. So,
Caitlin, yes.
Again,
Smiling, she's live now.
$88.99, which hopefully they're gonna shut up now, and the PayPal LOVEYU34. So, and if you
Mystic,
did send,
she sells her food stamps for rugs.
It's complete on PayPal, Cash App, or Chime. Chime is Help Lisa XO. Chime is HELPLISAXO. Help Lisa XO. Please send a screenshot with your name so I can put you in my folder for my records. Okay, I'd appreciate that.
Folder for her records.
Ah. Suspicious considering what we found out last night.
Folder for her records.
At gmail.com. That's for Cash App, PayPal.
Oh, we'll tell you what that's
payments,
about.
okay? I'd appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
I would appreciate it.
Not for taxes.
For tax purposes.
Yes, he's being evicted. We looked at the paperwork.
See something.
Yeah, right, Alka.
That's not the reason why, Jenna. But it's close.
No.
Oh no, we were given some information about what we believe she's doing with these payment
Let me
methods,
turn
y'all.
these back on for a minute.
And it all makes sense.
So
It all makes sense.
Nobody's trying at all. Let me see something. Nobody's trying. Okay, guys, we're back. I had to get some of them out of there, yo. Sorry. Nope, it's shut up $88.99. That's what it is.
You're very welcome.
I'm good, Pay. How are you?
Good guess,
Today's been a
Pammy,
little
but no.
rough.
I'll give details. Carolina, she wants money for rugs, like D-rugs. She begs for it several times a day, typically.
Little rough.
We're trying to spread awareness about that so people do not donate to her addiction and prevent themselves from getting scammed.
In the
Thank you for the likes and shares. Spread Love is not Abby. Spread Love account has been going on for a long time and harassing people, other people for a long time. Not related to Lisa at all.
Unfreaking believable.
We don't give out her account name.
Wow. Her energy is like in digital. It's just terrible.
Oh, thank you, Caitlin.
The worst feeling.
Yes.
Thank you, Diva. Yes, Elizabeth, we showed a message about that earlier.
Somebody said, "Where's Annabelle?" in the comments.
Yep, she's live now. Juliana.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
LOVEYU
Thank you, Hill Country.
Good job, Juliana.
LOVEYU
Good timing.
Thank you, Diva.
No, I didn't.
Thank you, Hill Country.
It's LOVEYU 34 is the PP.
Missed
the CA
it.
is shut up.
Got her.
$88.99. Shut up. $88.99.
Juliana, I hope you're having a lovely day.
Thank you, Hill Country.
No, I don't right now, unfortunately.
Paige, yes, on Tuesday.
No, it's Love You 34. LOVEYU 34 is the PP. And the shut up $88.99 is the CA.
Oh my goodness.
Guys.
What is even happening?
Aw, thank you, Diva. Appreciate you.
The CA.
What?
Yeah, her Wi-Fi is really.
The CA is shut up $88.99, and the PP is LOVEYU 34.
Hey, Lulu Magoo.
I'm not sure, Sandy. A page we do not know.
That's not right. What are you laughing at? You're laughing. What if I was getting evicted? You think that's funny? Is it funny? Like, I'm not understanding. Thank you for the $1 on PayPal. Was it?
Oh, yay. Thank you for pointing that out, Dark.
Danielle, thank you for the $1 on PayPal, Danielle. Thank you.
230 plus.
Thank
K
you.
likes. Thank you.
What the fuck are you laughing at?
Oh, shoot. Yes, Mystic, she
Well,
is.
if it is, I'm sorry. If I had enough, I would get off. If I had enough, I'd get off. Not going anywhere. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Like I said, the PayPal is LOVEYU34. And the Cash App is shut up, $88.99. Shut up,
Abigail is her fake daughter
$88.99.
that she
And the
said was
PayPal is
unalive,
LOVEYU34.
but it actually turned out to be her cat.
LOVEYU34. Thank you, Danielle, for the dollar on.
AZ, I believe so. No, she has not admitted she's
Thank
being
you,
evicted.
Danielle, for the dollar on PayPal. I saw it come through, babe.
Miranda, yes, this is Lisa.
I don't.
Thank you, Alicia. Yes, Abby had the baby
I don't know
on
what's
Tuesday.
so funny about it.
Do not know if she's keeping it.
Nothing's
Thank you, NC.
funny about any of this. So anybody who tried sending.
Thank you, NC. Love you, girl.
Some people are saying they cannot
So
find that
anybody who tried
PayPal.
sending on Cash App and it failed, if you have PP, it's
Sarah, we can try to discuss that then. I have the eviction notice.
PP. It's the L.
Right, Unicorn. I know. That's the thing.
LOVEYU34. If you could please send it there, I would really appreciate it. So
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Kim. I thought she had the Cash
if you
App
could
and
please
the
send it there, I would
PayPal
really appreciate
reversed.
it. So I don't gotta come.
She's being evicted. I mean, she owes over $5,000. Yep, we will get to it. We have lots to talk about. Yes, Lisa's getting evicted. More than like, I mean, well, she has a court date for eviction. Put it that way. She is hearing eviction hearing. Okay.
Who pinned that?
She goes to court later this month. I'll show you the notice then.
20. I'm gonna sit until I get to 20, y'all. That's all. Somebody pinned the wrong information. Big time. Big time.
Uh-oh.
That is not my mod. It is a fake page of my mod.
What?
You didn't fucking know that. Knock it off.
Why are they pinning?
Oh, it's not. That I am me is not really a mod.
So yeah,
Oh,
the
that one
Cash
is.
App, shut up, $88.99. The PayPal, love you, 34. Spelled
Thank you, Cactus King.
LOVEYU, 34.
How can you pin it if you're not a mod? I don't get it.
Nope, $88.99. $88.99.
Maybe she got a rogue
Yep, I
mod.
just need to get to 20. Just wanted to get to 20. The PayPal's the best if anybody has PayPal. Probably the best right now. They said that the CA might be failing. I'm not sure. So, yeah.
Failing. The CA might be failing.
No, just get off the live. That's it. Bye. Get off, please. It's not that fucking serious. My life is failing. That's why I'm on here hungry, asking you to help me with food. So, yeah.
You just got your food stamps the
I
other
can get off when
day.
I'm ready. It's my page. Thank you. No, the PP is LOVEYU 34. And the Cash App, shut up, $88.99. If you try to send, I appreciate it. I just need help for dinner, y'all. I don't know. What's up with the PayPal? A lot of people are saying they're trying to send. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Anything on PP? What are they talking about here? What's up with the PP? Can somebody see if the PayPal's up? Did you take the PayPal down? What's up?
Yeah,
if you said to the Cash App, send the proof to LisaLisaHarvey@gmail.com. Be sent to the PayPal, LisaLisaHarvey@gmail.com. Be sent to Chime, the Help Lisa XO, LisaLisaHarvey@gmail.com. I'm keeping
Thank you,
everything
Amanda.
because look at these comments saying, I got, and I don't got. So I just need to keep my proof. That's all. Okay, guys? You can't find Cash App either? No. Cash App, shut up, 88.99 is there. I'm looking at that. The PP,
Thank you, Benny
LOVEYU
Baker.
34. Chime is Help Lisa XO. Help
No,
Lisa XO.
no, I can't do it with my eyes closed.
Cash App is shut
Thank you,
up,
Polly
88.99. PayPal is LOVEYU 34. Fucking Christ. Is that what it is? They've been
She's
pinning
getting
it
mad
for an
now.
hour.
Gail says the old mods are
It's
putting
not.
wrong info.
Oh, look.
Wow.
Wow, thank you.
Disgusting. No Venmo.
That was so cool.
We were. Okay, but yeah, the Cash App, the PayPal, both spelled
Thank you,
out up there,
Jody.
pins.
Thank you, Dodie. People are saying they can't find that PayPal.
They keep saying the PayPal isn't coming up. I don't know, but they
Saying the
lie.
PayPal shut down.
I don't know what the fuck they're
Don't
talking
know who
about.
Gracie Hats is. Haven't been able to determine that.
PP is PayPal. It's the LOVEYU 34. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I'm looking at it. The PayPal's fine. The
Yes,
PayPal's
Jamie.
fine. And don't say that.
She is.
Okay, can you do that,
That's
please?
what we believe.
Send it to my email.
Aw, thank you, Bird.
And the Cash App still works. Shut up, 88.99. Still working. It's still working. So don't listen to none of them in the chat. Okay, guys? So, yeah. That's all. That's all. So if anybody
She already
can
got her
help,
food
I would
stamps. They're sold.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Jessica.
Don't listen to them. Look for yourself. Look for
You try,
yourself.
Lil.
I would appreciate it.
Lil Bookkeeper. Thank you.
I don't know what that means, though, love. I don't know. It may not. The PayPal, the LOVEYU 34.
Yep.
I believe you.
She's being
I believe
evicted.
you.
Well,
You might have got
she has to go to eviction
she might
court.
turn the tag off. She might turn the tag off. I don't know.
Eviction
But
hearing.
the Cash App is shut up 88.99. So if anybody can help, I would appreciate it. It's on an auction, ma'am. I have to accept it. I have to accept it. Oh, okay, I don't know. No, it isn't. No, it isn't, ma'am. No, it's shut up 88.99, 99.99. Okay, well that's okay. That's okay. That's
Shell
okay.
says PayPal cannot be found.
No, they're not, but that's okay. No, it's shut up 88.99.
Thank you,
My
Gloria.
email's LisaLisaHarvey@gmail.com. That's if you sent and it completed, though.
Yes, Southern
You
Grace.
know.
Thank you, Bird.
Yeah, it's 88.99. Oh boy.
Thank you, Dual Hearts. Dual
No,
Heartbeat.
yeah, Gracie's
Thank
hats,
you.
and it has a black rose. Yep, shut up, 88.99, 88.99. Keep making these fake pages like they're my mod, and it's not my mod.
Wow. Thank you, Bobby.
Nope,
Getting angry.
88.99. 88.99.
Hey, Cecilia.
No, then they need to stop writing it in the chat. It's shut up 88.99, and the PayPal is LOVEYU 34.
Kimmy, yes, she could.
That's all right.
Aw, thank you.
Okay. I got. What are they talking about?
Ashley. Indoor voice 8899.
Did they just anything down here?
I have seen that, Bex.
The one that's pinned is it.
Sherry, yes, she sold them all. They're gone. They were gone first day.
It's
Yeah.
$88.99. Shut up.
We know
$88.99.
that for a fact.
The PP is
Timmy.
Love YU 34. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Bird. Look at that.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome.
That was cool.
Is that what I gotta do? All right.
Native Nurse says PayPal cannot be found.
Good. Back to comments off.
Whew.
Jennifer says PayPal not found. I don't think so, White Owls. I can see that comment. I don't have any filtered words. Thank you, Angel C. Not unless TikTok's filtering it.
That's not.
Lots of people saying PayPal cannot be found. White Owl says PayPal cannot be found.
But it isn't.
Rachel, probably not.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
Whoa. That was cool.
wow.
Very
Thank
cool.
you.
Fucking Christ, bro. It's shut up $88.99 and the PayPal is LOVEYU34. Thank you. That was cute. That made me laugh. Thank you.
Well, they got
I
her.
didn't do it to make it, and I appreciate it. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure
Animals
this
when they
out.
go into face.
Wow. Goshy boo boo boo.
Sue says PayPal not found.
Oh, it doesn't auto reconnect. That's why. That's why
Thank
it's
you,
doing
Southern
that.
Grace.
Hey, Southern Grace.
Hold on. There we go. I know, baby. I know. Whoever just sent the 5 on Cash App, can you send it again, please?
Sarah, probably The Rock.
Thank you.
Wait, has the name Lindsay come up at all in connection? No, not that I recall.
Ridiculous.
Her eviction's he said her Wi-Fi's being evicted too.
And yeah, the chime on the chime help Lisa.
Native
SO.
Nurse, yes.
Nothing.
She lives she gets Section 8.
Does this every time I'm on, but I don't know what the
Punky
hell
says
that's
PayPal not found.
Yeah. The CA shut up $88.99. Okay. Yeah, shut up $88.99. Me either.
Oh, okay, Amanda. I don't know, Eric. Excuse me.
Mad.
I don't know, Eric. Apologize.
I gotta reset real quick. My phone's messing up.
Oop. You started to get her, Kristen. Thank you. So while she's on pause there, I'm gonna look for the Facebook thing that everybody was talking about. They said that Abby posted something on her Facebook that was new. Yeah, I'm not gonna post it because that has her picture on it. It's like in her story, so I'm not gonna post that. Okay. What I will tell you, while I put up her eviction thing, because people were asking about that, is I will try to explain again how we were told that she is scamming people. And I'll give you an example because it's easiest for me to just explain it that way. Thank you, Tammy. So the times when she is saying that PayPal, thank you, Tammy, or Cash App or Venmo fails, when she's saying that those things fail, she's actually declining them. Okay? But she's telling people to email her a screenshot of their payment to prove that they sent it. And when she does that, she also exchanges phone numbers with this person. Okay? So then she has someone call that person because she now has their phone number, and they pretend to be an employee of Cash App or Venmo or PayPal. And they have a script. And they call and say, do you have a Cash App called whatever. And they say yes. And then they say, did you just try to send to a Cash App or a Venmo or a PayPal called this? And they say yes. So since the person on the phone knows all of that, you know, the donor that is supporting Lisa thinks that it is really Cash App or PayPal or Venmo. They think it is a real employee.
Yeah, because who else would know, right?
Who else would know that information?
Mm-hmm.
They know your Cash App tag, and they know the recipient's Cash App tag. And they know the amount of the transaction. So then the person who pretends to work for one of those companies says that the recipient's PayPal or Cash App or Venmo is flagged for fraud. And, oh, we need you to verify your account information. So then they ask the person to verify their name, maybe their address, maybe their credit card or debit card information that's linked to their account, maybe their phone, maybe, no, they already have their phone number, maybe their email, things like that. So, they now have this person name, phone number, email address, credit card or debit card information, maybe a bank account information, all of that.
Questions.
Yeah, they could ask them for their Cash App or Venmo or PayPal login information, you know, their username and password. And so now they have all of that information so they can use those debit and credit cards for things. They can make up new Cash App and PayPal and Venmo names and accounts and all of that. So, yes, warn people about that. Please do not give out any of your information to anybody on the phone like that. Cash App or PayPal or Venmo is not going to call anybody to verify your login information or verify your information or anything like that. Please do not give anyone your information like that over the phone. And I am encouraging, if anyone has had this happen to them, if you've sent Lisa or anyone money and then you got a phone call from someone who claimed to be an employee of Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, please send me that information. Please send me the proof of the transactions so that we can further look into that. So, yeah. So I needed to just let everybody know that. Don't give anybody any financial information over the phone, regardless. Not even just with this. Not even just with this. I mean, this is just what we've heard from someone that is happening. But I mean, just
close to the situation.
But just somebody, you know, everybody here to be on the safe side. Just a reminder: do not give anybody any financial information like that over the phone, or like logins or passwords or anything like that. She does know about, but she got to know about the eviction. Victoria was in the box and said she sent it to her.
Yeah.
Ladies, I have a question.
Anja, I'm not asking anyone to send me their personal information. I'm asking them to just send me a copy of their PayPal or Cash App or whatever transaction. I cannot get any information from that. I am not asking for anybody's address or credit card number or debit card number or address or anything. I don't want anybody's personal information. I'm not a scammer.
I have a question, guys. Could they also say that that they need to have an extra copy of the credit card and get it sent to their address or the debit card?
I don't know. Typically, if you call to get another card, you have to give some additional information, I think, don't you? I mean, I think you have to verify your social security number or the last four of your social security number or something. But I mean, if they ask for that over the phone and the person is naive enough to give that out, I
I just
mean,
didn't want anybody to
they
get
could.
scammed. I just wanted to see if that was another option that they might do.
I mean, it's possible when if someone calls and says they work for Cash App, etc., they could say, "Hey, we need to verify your account. Can you, verify, your social security number, your date of birth, your this, your that." It's very possible. But definitely do not give any of that information out over the phone at
I
all.
usually,
At
if
all.
anybody says anything to me, I just tell them that if you have anything that you want to do with me, I only do it through mail. I can't do anything off of my bank account. I can't do anything off of my phone. I have to have it black and white because I'm blind. That's just usually what I tell people.
Yeah, I mean, I tell people I don't even verify my name on the phone.
No, I
They'll
don't
call and
either.
say, "Is this such and such?" And I'm like, maybe, maybe not. Like, I'm not verifying my name, anybody's name. I don't say my name. I'm not verifying anybody's name. And I say, if this is something financial, you need to send it to that person. I don't even say my name. You have to send it to that person by mail.
I usually tell people that my husband's with the Montgomery County Sheriff's Office and the lines are tapped. So if they want anything, they're going to be given to the police. And I usually hang up.
Oh, that stops it real quick, huh?
Yeah, it does. But I just wanted to let people know that they could do that. Be careful because I've had my account hacked before, where somebody tried to take something off of my debit card. I would say that if you go to Cash App, find out if you can have a code word that you could use for your account that only you would know, and that's how they could verify you.
Right.
Because that's what my
Yeah.
bank does. My bank does that to where I only know the code word, and if I give it to someone like my husband or something, they would know it.
That's good. Yeah. See if they offer that service.
It's
If
just
they
just
don't,
trying to help people. I'm sorry.
absolutely,
I didn't mean to take
absolutely.
over or anything. That was just a question that I had.
I mean, it's very possible. Oh, thank you, Sherry. It is very possible because if someone really believes that someone is calling from, say, Cash App, they could certainly, be naive and give out their information.
I would let
Um,
people know that how you can tell if it's a scam call right away is if you hear a whoop, right away you'll know it's a scam call. And if it's a number you don't recognize, I wouldn't answer it. I would just let it go to your voicemail. That way you can go ahead and verify who it is or whatever. I would actually, if you were going to send, I wouldn't send her your email or give her a fake one. That would be the way to do it.
I mean, don't give her your phone number either.
Yeah, don't even give her the phone number because I don't give anybody my phone number. Only a few of my closest friends have my phone number and my family, but that's it. Nobody else. I don't give nobody money through here. I've learned a
Right.
lot through Compton. If anybody wants to learn more, Compton is one guy to watch. I'm sorry, Kim. I don't know if I'm allowed to see other creators on your live.
Oh
I'm
yeah, that's
sorry.
fine.
Compton is amazing. If you haven't watched him, he puts a lot of fun with the learning, a lot of different voices and different things. So you would really enjoy that. And I've learned a lot of the things that I've learned through him.
Right.
So,
Somebody in the comments says, "Why does she need email copy you sent if she has the payment app and can see it?" Because this is what we're saying. That
yeah, I think she wants to do everything.
if she gets a copy of the transaction in her email, she knows how much was sent. Let's say it was $10. Well, then she goes back and forth with that person to get their phone number. She declines the transaction. So to the sender, it looks like the payment failed and didn't go through. So then they all of a sudden get a call from someone who claims to work for Cash App or whatever and says, "Oh, your $10 payment to this person failed because of fraud. So in order to complete the transaction, you need to verify all of this information." And then they ask a bunch of questions and get all this person's information.
Yep.
This has been told to us. This has been told to, hold on, this has been told to us by someone who's familiar with the situation. And so that's why I'm telling anybody here, if you've been a victim of this, to send me a copy of the transaction and any information so that we can see if this has really been actively happening on a regular basis, regardless of whether it is or not. I am encouraging people to not give out any personal information over the phone like that, or to Lisa or anyone online. Okay, people on TikTok, I would not recommend that you sending them your phone number and a bunch of your personal information, banking information, social security number, date of birth, any of that.
There were a couple people in the chat earlier when you went over this that said that happened to them, not by Lisa, but by other people. So it is a legit scam that happens. So, going over it, even if it doesn't happen to you with Lisa, it could happen with somebody else, another scammer. And I mentioned earlier to speak with your parents or grandparents or, other older people in your life, because they're often the victims of these scams because they don't, always know the ins and outs of payment apps and such. So it's a good conversation to have.
Absolutely. Ladies, I have a question for you, and I know this is probably not something you guys would know. I had accidentally scrolled into one of her lives, and I thought I was in someone else's live, and I typed hi. And I had gotten about 30 messages from people. Oh, do you know that Lisa's in active addiction and lying on said child and everything else? And I said to the gentleman that sent me the paper, I said, yes, sir, I do know about Lisa. I accidentally scrolled into the live, and I didn't know that saying hi meant I was going to send her money. Wow. Yeah, that really upset me. Yeah, I mean, people shouldn't really, I don't encourage people in here to contact anyone just for saying hi. I mean, it's only if that's only like if they're gifting or, they're saying, oh, I'm going to send you money or, stuff like that. Yeah, it was a couple of comments. That could be, that could be anybody. I don't know. I'll make it clear and reiterate. Like, I don't encourage anybody to do that. If somebody's just saying hi, that's kind of ridiculous. All I said was hi, and my son wears a size 15 shoe because he's 7 foot. That's all I said. Nothing, no money talk, no nothing. And I got that note, and it really upset me, and that's why I watch other places, because I don't want to get accused of something. I know better than to give money on an app. Yeah, I get all kinds of crazy messages. If they're nasty, then I report them. Yeah, I just blocked it. I just blocked it. Yeah. But I thank you guys for allowing me in your live. I hope that maybe if you do have anything with the credit cards, I would make sure check. I would say if you do online banking, have a safe word with your bank, and to have some fraud alert put on your credit cards. I think most banks might charge a small fee for it, but it might be worth it if you've given Lisa money and you're able to track it that way. I don't know if that would be something that would be good or not, but that would be a suggestion. You're giving very good suggestions, and we encourage everybody to keep all of their accounts and personal information like that as safe as possible.
And hi everyone, I got to tell you what, now that you guys are talking about this is not related to Lisa, and this happened to me and my husband recently. Have a safe word with your spouse also. So with AI, and I'll give you our situation. I get a phone call one day. My husband works second shift. I answer it. It was a weird number, not his number, but I didn't know if it was like his warehouse location or not. So I just assumed. Anyway, it was my husband's voice. Hey, hun. Hi, babe. What's going on? Listen, I'm trying to talk to HR and set up my direct deposit. I want to split the payment, blah, 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 blah. I don't have the information on me. Is there any way you can give me the information? And I gave the information. It's my husband's voice. Why would I know any differently? So come 10 o'clock that night, he calls me on his break from his cell phone, and I'm like, did you get your direct deposit stuff worked out? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you called me for the banking. He goes, are you dreaming? Turns out, with AI, somebody recorded his voice somewhere, called, got the banking information off me. By the time we realized this, they cleared our bank account. Cleared it.
Oh my word.
Now we got all our money back because we were able to like prove that, like with IP and stuff like that, they were able to track some things down, and it was a totally different location. It was a totally different country. And so the insurance through the bank, they gave us our money back, but this is happening. So we now have a safe word that I give, if he asks for anything, or I ask anything, no matter what the number is, I go, what's our safe word? He gives it to me. Boom. I know it's him. Yeah. It was the wildest thing ever, but it's happening. It's
That
crazy.
is scary.
Very scary.
And you didn't have any indication when he called you that it was a fake, like AI thing. Like you really thought it was your husband.
I
Obviously,
really thought it was him because he he's a little flaky sometimes anyway. So I love him to death, but he could be a little weird and off-putting sometimes, like and rush me through conversation. So I just thought he was calling me real quick. He only had a little bit of time to get this taken care of, and he's busy, and he's calling me from his work location number, which I already know shows up with different numbers anyhow, depending on where he's at. And it's always like an 888 or an 877, whatever it be. It's not like our area code. So I didn't think any differently. I really didn't. And yeah, they got us. They got us.
Wow.
Now,
That's a new one. That one's a new one to me. That is a new one to me. I have not heard about that before.
And I didn't either. I was like, wait, what do you mean AI? I didn't even know that can be done, where you can steal someone's voice. But apparently not only their voice, a video, like, a picture, like all these things can be done now. Like someone can Zoom you and look exactly like your partner or spouse and it not be them. And I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Doc Compton told a story that somebody had sent him about somebody texted them pretending to be their boss, and they knew a bunch of things that they thought it was their boss, and there was this whole gift card thing, and they ended up losing a lot of money because this person that was texting them knew so much like inside information that only the boss would know. It was just kind of crazy, honestly.
Yeah, it's wild. It's the wildest thing I've ever experienced in my life. And now lucky for us, not lucky for us, but fortunately we're not talking about, thousands and thousands of dollars because, we don't have it like that. But what we did have was enough to hurt, and it took like 14 business days to get it back. So, we were eating peanut butter and jelly for a little while. Lisa begging for food.
Oh my God.
I'm the one that really needed food. So it was like the wildest thing ever. That's why I can't stand scammers. I cannot stand it because there are real victims at the end of your scam. I can't tolerate it. I get so angry. Anyway, ladies, I'm going to jump off. I just wanted to tell my story. Everyone else that's listening, create a safe word with your partner.
Thank you.
Thank you, young
Excellent
mommy.
advice.
All right, bye-bye.
Very good advice. Thank you for sharing. So yeah, this is a post that Abby just posted on her Facebook. It has her picture in it, but I cropped the picture out because I didn't want to put her picture on it. So yeah. So this is kind of what I said. If she's not involved with helping Lisa to scam and all of that, then people just need to start like leaving them alone. Okay, leaving Abby alone, I should say. Leaving Abby alone. Okay, and I think this is what she's getting at. Like, Abby wants to be left out of all this crap. So, and now if she goes back to helping Lisa, okay, but, if she's not doing it anymore, then I think, she should just be left alone. If you weren't here earlier, I'll show you what the other post was on her Facebook about, says officially have 100% cut my mother off and do not care about her anymore or anything to do with her life. Don't contact me about her anymore. Genuinely, I don't care what she's doing or how she looks. And no, I'm not in the dumb bees' lives, and I haven't been. Go bug Kim, not me. TF. Linda, no, she did not. But she had the baby on Tuesday. We already discussed that. Yeah, she could be lying, but we at least need to give her a chance. See the other one again? Yeah, hold on. Play the neighbor's video. No.
No, I guess that's on Nookie's page.
It was on exposing then whatever that exposing neighbor page was is originally where it came from. And it's been getting shared around. Yes, Michelle, on Tuesday. And I said, we knew about it for a couple of days. We didn't say anything. We didn't want to be the ones to put it out there. Like, we really felt that like Abby or Lisa should be the ones to like kind of put it out there. But I think Abby just wants to be, doesn't want anything to do with anything anymore. And Lisa has not been being truthful about it all week. All week. She's still been saying, "Oh, we need money for food," as if it's her and Abby. And she's been saying that, oh, people have been asking about, did Abby have the baby? And she's saying, no, Abby didn't have the baby yet. And, oh, she's due August 20th and all that. Like, she's been lying the whole week. So, we kind of decided, I consulted with the mods, some of the mods over in Discord, and we agreed that we were going to, debunk this lie because she's been doing this now for several days. She had a girl. I can't see how she didn't know. Yes, exposing you scammers on Tuesday. That's what we were saying.
Yeah, someone very close to her posted.
That's not her real name.
On Facebook.
It wasn't her real name. Hi, who do I have in the box here? Just Stacy.
Hey Scam, hey Polly. I just I wanted to piggyback kind of off of what the lady in the box just said about a safe word.
Yes.
When my children were little, when they were young, I was always concerned and worried about somebody saying, well, your mom and dad got in a car accident. I need you to go with me right now, or something along those lines, right? Yeah. And I would always tell my boys, if someone ever said that, to ask them what our safe word is, because if they don't know that safe word, then you don't go with them. And to this day, my boys are in their early 20s now, and I can still walk up to them and ask them what the safe word is, and they will tell me.
Yeah. Wow. Yep. My kiddos.
Just a thought, and that was back. Early 2000s is when I had my children. So that was back before all the hoopla and stuff we've got today, and I'd be scared to raise kids right now. Honestly, I'm scared for my grandbabies.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just kind of wanted to piggyback and just put that little piece of information out there. Even, with your children, having a safe word with your children is a great, great idea.
It definitely is. Yep.
So, but keep doing your good work, ladies. I hope y'all have a good night. Bye.
Thank you. We appreciate that. You too. So, Tina Burgo says, why do y'all care so bad, though? Is giving obsessed? Yeah, I'm obsessed with... Hold on. I'm obsessed with stopping scammers. Thank you, Cricket. I'm obsessed with stopping scammers. Yep, I am.
Word.
I am.
Word.
All right, we're gonna let me just see if there's any other really. Yep, a lot of people here are, not just me. Yep.
Yeah. It is true. We're guilty of that much. We're guilty of saving poor old ladies from getting scammed. And other people. Hi, Rhonda.
Give me a moment. I'm just checking.
Put hearts in the chat if you're obsessed with catching scammers too. Stopping enablers and exposing the scam.
No.
And making sure go.
Is Lisa going to be in someone's live tonight? Also, I do not know, Debbie.
See, look, we're not that weird. There's a lot of us. There's a lot of us. See? Perfect.
Somebody said that Abby posted that because people were bothering her. So I don't know who's been bothering her. But again, this is what I'm saying. Like, people should not be harassing the family and all of that. You know?
Yeah, they should not be harassing Abby. Yes. Oh, I have not checked disco. Where am I to check disco? Disco has several
Give me a
destinations.
moment. I'm just, I have a lot of screenshots of stuff. What is
Abby has been getting Facebook friend requests. People are weird. Don't do that. Not this scrolling for live. People are friend requesting Abby on Facebook.
Oh no! See?
It's so weird. That's weirdo behavior.
That's creepy.
Don't do that. That's like, no. Yeah, leave her alone. She needs grace and space. Just give it to her. Let her have her time. And, rebuild her life away from Lisa.
Yeah. Like Sherry just said, if you don't know somebody on Facebook, don't friend request them. That's strange.
Yeah.
So, I got some pictures. That's some screenshots somebody sent me from last night's live where it looks like she has a black eye. It was hard, a black and blue eye. It was hard to kind of see today, but you can see that this eye on this side does look darker, and you can see there's a couple shots here. So then there's this, and then this is the one where
It's always hard with the filter she uses because sometimes it discolors her skin.
Yeah.
Plus, we've got light refraction. We've got light. You know what I mean?
But just sharing. I don't know.
It's hard to tell on those. But her eyes have looked really, really suspicious lately, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot of people sent me the stuff about Facebook. A lot of people sent me some of the stuff you're sending me. I can't really, show right now for various reasons.
Nicole is in here trying to get our attention.
Who's Nicole?
I think that's Lisa's daughter.
You can come up in the box, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole. Yeah, don't friend request Nicole either.
No, don't do that.
Don't friend request any of them.
Yeah, leave them alone.
I don't know. I'm not seeing like a request or anything.
Either. Yeah.
I mean, you're sure it was her? I didn't see it. So I don't know.
I didn't see it either.
Okay, well then let's not even. We can't claim that unless we're sure. So please, don't say that unless you know for a fact.
Yeah. Oh, she's here.
Oh, she said she doesn't want to come to the box. Just don't friend request anybody.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do that. That's weird.
No. She's welcome here. Please don't anybody friend request her or harass her or anything like that, please.
Yeah.
Let me see. A lot of people are sharing things that I already shared. What is that?
Yeah, not you, Nicole Lisbowski. Not you.
No, that's hair.
Yeah, I know who she is, but I'm not announcing her name.
So unless I get any other new information, the final thing that we were going to do was show the video from Glockster, because there were some people in here that were new and they had not seen it. So we're going to jump back over to that. So again, this is a video from Glockster on YouTube that I reposted on my TikTok page. If you want to watch this again at some point, or if you want to share this with anyone, feel free, because this gives some history of what's happened in the past that some people might not be aware of. It's not everything, it's not everything, but it's a comprehensive look at some things that have happened in the past, in case you weren't aware. And because a lot of people will watch this and they're like, wow, I didn't know that all this stuff happened before. Alice in the Looking Glass wants the box. We will do that first.
Yes. And Nicole, if you have any questions, if you want to put them in chat, please feel free. But yeah, everybody please leave Abby and Nicole alone.
Hi, Alice.
Hello there. How are you?
Good.
Hello.
I'm roasting. I'm in the middle of nowhere, USA, and we're dying of heat out here.
Oh no.
Well, it's the humidity. I can take the dry heat, but you get this 90% humidity on a 90-degree day, and you just die.
Mm-hmm.
You dissolve. That's about where I'm at. And I'm sitting on the deck. Somebody won't let me smoke in the house, so here I am. But I wanted to share. I can't remember how long ago it's been. My dad's been dead a year and a half. He was like 88 when he died. So I want to say it was like 3-4 years ago. A call came into our house, and I live with them. I'm still living with my mother. Obviously, my dad's gone. But, and I had an extension of their phone in my living area. And I could tell that he answered it. And I'm like, oh, shit. I better pick this up. Because you can't trust him for nothing. A little dementia going on and what have you. And I listened in, and the person said, this is your youngest granddaughter. And I think it was Arizona where she supposedly was. And she'd been in this car wreck and she needed money. And I'll tell you, he was gone. He was going for it. He was hollering at me to take him to the damn bank. And before he started hollering at me to take him to the bank, the person was still on the phone. I said, if you are his granddaughter, what is your birthday? And they hung up.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So I just want to put that out there that happens too.
Yep. There was there's been a lot of things like that where people will call and say that, a family member went to jail and they need bail money, or someone was in a car accident and they need money, or they broke down and they need money and they're trying to help them, all kinds of things. So yeah, you definitely need to screen those calls. Nobody's gonna call you like that to ask for some large amount of money. I mean, you can always, call that person and check.
Right, exactly. Well, and she wasn't in Arizona. She was nowhere near Arizona. I knew exactly where she was.
Wow.
And yeah, she'd been traveling, to visit a boyfriend and that, but that wasn't Arizona either.
Right. Yep.
It's just scary.
Ethan said that she received a call saying that they were the bank and they wanted to confirm their Zelle. You know what I mean? Not gonna do that. Don't give any financial information out over the phone. Don't automatically just believe whatever story people tell you. A lot of times they will try to make like they're some authority figure, like they are, a police officer or something like that, some type of authority. Don't just believe people who call you and tell you that there's something like that,
Yeah, you just can't. I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's so hard to
Can I interrupt for a second? Nicole
Yeah.
was asking a question, and literally everyone has messaged me here, saying I'm trying to answer. I'm not trying to actively get a hold of you, Nicole. I saw a message in a Discord that someone sent me of you saying you needed to know who I was, that you could get a hold of me. And then when I checked my filtered messages, I saw that you had messaged me several weeks ago in regards to a situation that had happened, and you asked me a question, and that is why. So.
Yep, and you just saw the message because it was recently because it was filtered.
Yeah.
So she wasn't ignoring anyone or anything like that. No, not Nicole Wazowski.
I get a lot of messages. No, Nicole, not that Nicole. Different Nicole. Lisa's daughter, Nicole.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt you guys,
it's not for weird reasons.
You can go and drop me out of the box if you want.
Okay, thank you, Alice, but we appreciate that.
bet.
Always keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You bet.
Thank you, Serafina.
Yeah, so it wasn't for weirdo reasons or trying to get information or anything like that. I was literally answering a question that I had seen that you had messaged me in my filtered messages, but I get so many messages that I just hadn't seen it. Dark Beauty is requesting a box.
Yep, I got it.
I love that name.
Hi, Dark Beauty.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
So I sent Lisa an email just saying, if you need anyone to talk to, I'm here. I'm in recovery. I did not send her any money, just to clarify. And on the 30th, she sent me an email asking me for $100 because Abby needed stuff for the baby.
Whoa.
Yeah,
$100.
I was kind of shocked by that. And then I was listening to you guys talking about don't give your email to her, don't give your phone number to her, all that stuff. I really hope I'm not in trouble for her having my email.
I mean, if she only has your email, it's probably not a big deal. But the problem is once she has your email, she could email you back and ask you for more information. She could ask you for your phone number and then you end up getting a phone call asking for more information, or, she could try to maybe, ask for your name or your address. You just never know. Like at some point later, just keep an eye on it, because you could be asked for more information little by little. And if it's just little by that, you might not realize that how much information you're actually giving out,
Yes. And when she sent me the email on the 30th, she was asking me, do you have PayPal? Do you have Cash App? Do you have Venmo? And I told her I don't have any of those and I cannot help you. I am a mother of 4 myself, so, I got 4 kids to take care of and everything. And, I told her I can't help you. And she was just, please send me $100. We need stuff for the baby and all this and that. And I did not send her any money, just to clarify.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, and that's the other thing. Like you can block her email. I mean, unless you're still trying to talk to her and all of that. But honestly, every person that has tried to befriend her, and we talked about this earlier, she always just ends up asking for money. And I mean, that's what she did here. Like she to her, unfortunately, friends are like dollar signs. So, she's going to continue to just ask for money. And if you don't give her any money, she's not going to continue to talk to you. And I'm just warning you because I don't want you to get your feelings hurt,
Yeah.
She's going to try to make you feel guilty and say, well, I thought you were my friend. If you were my friend, you would help me. What kind of friend are you?
Yeah, because the first email I sent her, I was just saying I'm also in recovery. I'm 14 years sober, not on what she's on. It was completely different. But, I told her I'm 14 years sober. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here. I told her if she needs a friend, I'm here to talk to her and stuff. And then, yeah, on the 30th, she sent me an email just saying, can you send us $100 because we need stuff for the baby. The baby's going to be here soon.
Wow.
And yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, you know, how to decide how you're going to, you know, proceed moving forward. But no matter what, please just refrain from giving out any other personal information to her just for your own protection and safety. And I would just be very careful with any information that you give her at all, and try to protect your heart, because you don't want to get your heart broken by thinking that you're a close friend and, you know, she only wants money.
Yes, yeah. I completely understand, but I just wanted to jump in the box and just say I love what you guys are doing. I was also in here earlier when you were talking about Itty Bitty Kitty and, you know, Miss B and Jennifer and everybody. And I love all you guys. I love everything you guys are doing. I just wish all that would be squashed and you guys could just work together and, you know, just keep putting out the awareness and stuff.
Me too, Dark Beauty. I don't know why any of this even happened, to be honest with you. Let's hope so.
Yes, yes. But yeah, I just wanted to come in here and just say that. I'll go ahead and drop out.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you guys. I also love what you guys do. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Replying to a comment here really quick. Yeah, I'll drop you down, Dark Beauty. I hope you'll stick with us. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to go on mute. I just want to let y'all know I'm sorry I left so quickly. I got sick and I had to wait for meds to kick in to help my stomach and stuff.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I just didn't want you to think I was being... It's okay. It's just part of it. I just didn't want y'all to think that I just, you know, I was being rude or anything.
No problem. I hope you're feeling better.
Hey, ladies.
It's okay.
I just want to say, keep up the great work with everything. I do want to say that, and I'm glad that you're, you know, putting out there about Lisa with scamming. But I do also know that I'm sure you guys are also all worried on Lisa's health, because she is disintegrating every day.
Absolutely, yeah, we are. We are very concerned.
You know, a little backstory on me is, you know, my daughter was on heroin, so I'm not covering that up or anything. And she hid it very well for me until I found out when my grandson was born that she was an addict, because obviously he was born addicted. And I kept trying to get her clean. And I'm going to address some comments. I see people, I know you guys post through the negativity, but I watch the comments and people, why are you guys stalking Lisa? You're not helping her. No, we're making people aware. And these people are making the comments. Unless you're an addict, you will never understand addiction. I am not an addict. I could not understand my daughter why she did those things, and I raised her not to. I raised her not to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all watching, like I said, we see Lisa being like this, you know, we know what she's going to do to get that money, and these people are sending it, you're killing her. You're killing her. My daughter was 5.5 months clean when she was murdered. And
wow.
That took every life from me, everything. And she was murdered because somebody decided to drug her drink with straight fentanyl. And it killed her instantly. And these people that are, it takes $0 to be kind. I know nobody likes her scamming and doing all that stuff, but you can just throw prayers to her. Prayers or something, because Lisa's not going to stop till she hits rock bottom, and this addiction might not even do it. And I'm more worried, like, her son can be without a mom, her daughters, everything, you know, and that's going to happen, or she's going to get that wrong stuff. And people have got to stop giving it to her, because I always thought, look, I have educated myself well enough now, but I used to think, what are you really getting with $5? What are you getting with $10? No, you can actually get a little piece of stuff to get you going. So while y'all sending her $1, $2, she's adding up to get herself a little hit. You're killing her. You are killing her.
Unaliving her.
Yeah, please watch your terminology. Say rugs. and unalive
Okay. Yeah.
and stuff, please?
Yeah, you're unaliving her. You're hurting her. You're making her disintegrate. I'm gonna say it like that. You're making her disintegrate, sending her $1, $2. Because all that is adding up. And you people are getting mad at ScamSlam that, oh, you're stalking her. You guys are horrible. How are you helping her? We're helping her so people stop giving money. That's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And making the awareness. And you guys might say, go get a job, and that's true. As an addict, you can try to go get a job, but the addiction is so deep with her, she can't think about a job. So
I don't know how people can think that it's okay to do nothing. Like, if you see something happening, like, we should try to do something about it. If we see something wrong happening, that's in my nature. If I see something bad happening, I want to step in and try to do something. And I try to think outside of the box and do anything I can, reasonably to help, because that's what kind of person I am. So I feel like what I'm doing is helping. And if other people don't agree with me, that's fine. But know that my intentions are good.
Exactly. And people keep saying, just go to rehab, go to rehab. You cannot make nobody go to rehab unless they want to go. You cannot force nobody. I learned that from CPS. I got to watch my 2 grandkids grow up without a mother, but my daughter had to be willing to go. And until they're willing to say yes,
Christy says I'm not helping, so I just requested that you join the box.
Yeah, come on in, Christy.
Christy Springer Brew.
I would love to hear that. I would
says
love
I'm
to
not
hear.
says I'm not helping, so I just requested that you join the box. You can explain.
Yeah, because I don't know what sources actually are in Philly, because I'm not from Philly. I'm from
She's
North
not in Philly. She's not in Philly. She's in Pittsburgh.
Oh, well, okay, Pennsylvania. I'm sorry, Philly. Okay, I just associate Philly with Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, I don't know what resources they have there. I mean, I know what's in North Carolina. I know what they say here. I mean, Chase being gone was bad enough. She didn't hit rock bottom. And I do believe Lisa has something going on in her with depression. Something's going on that has made her turn to this. And she needs help there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and these people, there's all these resources, go get that. Not all the time, because it just depends on your state. Are they going to help you? Down here,
There are lots. There are lots and lots and lots of resources in Pittsburgh. Lots.
Yes, yeah. We don't have much down here.
Oh, yeah, we have lots. Mm-hmm.
I think, I'm thinking down there, you guys got buses and everywhere to go. They have rehab here, but it's like,
we got buses, trains.
Yeah,
we got buses, but there's lots of public transportation, buses, trains, everything. There's lots of, I've donated already to the Light of Light mission in Pittsburgh. And they don't just provide like homeless services, but they provide assistance for people with drug addictions. They have a food pantry. They have, they provide a lot of service. They help people to, one thing that's crazy is they help with people who need to renew their driver's license and maybe don't have the money to do that or the resources to do that.
Awesome.
And they help people to do that. Like they help do a lot of stuff like that. And so that's why I don't understand why Lisa's not, she keeps saying she doesn't have an updated license. And this place is not far from here. Actually, I'll show you. They sent me a thank you card for the donation. The Light of Life Rescue Mission sent me a thank you card.
That's so sweet.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And there's hold on, let me see if I can.
I'm not understanding how many welfare checks I've seen. I know that welfare checks or somebody probably came on their lives and came to the house. How come PA has not? I know you can't make nobody go to rehab, but I know a judge can order stuff for them to go. Why is
no, I don't know that they really can. But here's some stories about, and these are people who graduated from the program.
I'm waiting for Christy to get in the box. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, Christy, you don't have to turn on your camera.
Yeah, you don't have to turn your camera on. I don't have mine on.
I feel like crap, so I never have my camera on.
I requested her.
I don't have mine on either.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is. Hold on. I requested it, but now she's up. All right.
Yeah, I'm just lazy to hold my phone up. That's why I don't have the camera on. I ain't gonna lie.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I'm here.
Okay, so you said they're not helping Lisa?
I don't think you're helping Lisa, or she wouldn't be on this thing every day, three
Helping
times a
her.
day. All you're doing is getting gifts for yourself.
Excuse
You
me? I
know,
got
You're
2
not
points. What are you
helping
talking about, Mama?
anybody.
Please don't do that. You don't want us to
I'm a
help.
recovering addict. Lisa's not going to get help unless she wants to get help for herself.
Okay, and that's
so
what
you
I
think
said.
And you
so you
guys
think that
gossiping about her and talking ugly about her
we're
is
not
not
talking ugly
helping
about
her.
her? What have we said ugly about her?
You've talked ugly about her all day.
What?
How? What
What?
have we said?
What?
How have we
Give
talked ugly
examples.
about her?
That she's doing this and she could possibly be scamming you this way. But you
Yeah.
don't have any
Yeah.
facts that
Yes, we
she's
Possibly.
do.
scamming them that way.
Yes, we do. We have information from someone that is familiar with the situation. So yes, we do. We have a suspicion of that, and that's just why I put it out here to warn people.
Suspicion, not
Yes.
fact.
Yes, and it's to
But
warn
she
Suspicion.
people.
said that.
And it's to
But
warn
she said
people.
that from the get go. She
Yeah.
said
But you're
it
saying
was
it's a suspicion.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
exactly.
not
That's
a
what I
fact.
said.
It's
I
also
can't
a
say it's
common.
You
fact.
cannot continue to put somebody's name out there over and over and over and over again. You're going to get sued. You're going to get in trouble.
Do for what?
Okay,
Do
Christy,
for
let me
what?
ask you this. You're a
Do for
recovering
what?
addict, correct?
Yeah, what are we
Christy,
gonna
you're
get
a
sued
recovering
for?
addict? You're a recovering addict, correct?
I am.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Before you recovered, were you doing some shady stuff when you were recovering before the internet?
Actually, no.
So you weren't. So when Lisa sits up there and says, "I need $30 every day for food," and people stole. I'm talking,
Any
ma'am.
logical
I am talking.
person
I am
knows
talking. Let me
he's an
finish.
addict.
Okay, you're rudely
Wow.
interrupting. I am trying to finish. So when people in the chat praying for her or telling her, "Hey, you can go here, go here," so she's taking money because she's going to get drugs. Okay, we know that. So, but then
Right.
she's lying and saying that Abby had, about Abby. Oh, I need money for her, but Abby had her baby. Or you hear Chase screaming in the background, wanting to tell his mom to get off the internet and quit begging for money. We got food.
Well,
So
you've
you're
told
telling me that's
everybody
not a
that
scam?
she's lost her son.
This is before her
He
son. So how
did.
long you been following
He
Lisa?
did.
She
How long
did
you been
lose her
following Lisa?
son.
I know you've told everybody that.
Not
Because I know
us.
that because I've been listening to
Everyone
you.
knows.
Christy, how long you been following
Listen,
Lisa?
it come
I know
out
that
that she
because I've
lost
been
her
listening
son
to
by.
you, not
She
her.
told everyone that she lost her
Listen,
son.
Her
Yes, she
her
said it
family
too.
member
Everyone.
come out with that before Scam did, sweetheart.
She said it
Her
too.
own family member
said it
come
too.
out with that.
her
I think
sisters
Christy,
made a
you
post
must be new
about
here.
it.
You got to be
Her
new here,
sisters
Christy.
made a
You're not
post.
Following
helping
her long
her
enough.
at all.
I
I've
think
been
you're not
watching
helping her,
you,
Christy.
and I've been
Hold
watching
on.
her. And if
Wait.
you were helping her, she wouldn't be
Wait.
on the internet
Wait, hold
every
on.
damn
It's
day.
not true.
Wait, hold on.
That's
You're
not
helping
true.
us to keep
Wait, you
stopping.
guys. Oh, don't let me mute all you guys. Let me address this. So when you first came on, though, you said you're not helping anybody. Now you're saying you're not helping her. Now, you might think that I'm not helping her because she doesn't like that we're stopping her money train because that's what's happening. But you cannot certainly say that I'm not helping anybody because there's almost 1,000 people here in this room, and I'll bet you at least a quarter of them or more are people that I have personally helped.
And
Help
me.
not get
I have
scammed
personally
by
helped.
Lisa.
Excuse me. That I have personally helped to educate them about Lisa's scams, about other scams. I've prevented them from getting scammed. I've helped some of them through really rough times as well. So you can't say that my platform is not helping anyone, and that's what you
Your
said.
platform, most of your platform is all
It's
about
not
Lisa.
true either. That's not. You can't say most of the
Yes,
platform. You can't say we're
I
not
watch
helping
you
anybody.
constantly.
Constantly what?
I watch you constantly. You're
Okay.
always talking about Lisa.
I
Sounds
don't
like you
always
really
talk
like
about
our
Lisa.
show.
If we
Wait.
don't
No, that's
always
right.
talk, then why are you watching us constantly, sweetie? And I'm not trying to be rude.
You know,
I'm not
obviously
trying
you're
to be
into
rude.
us.
In all honest, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, and I'm not trying to be rude. I want you to understand that. But if you don't like what's going on here, then why are you watching?
I think it's wrong.
Okay,
And I
you
tell
think
you
I
that.
understand, and we think
So
what
you,
she's doing is
so
wrong.
you like watching
Exactly.
stuff on TikTok that you think is wrong. Okay.
You're saying that we
So
only talk
is that
about.
your MO to
No,
make
you
fun of
say that we.
people?
I'm not
Is that
making
your
fun
MO
of
to make
anyone.
fun of
How
people?
did I make?
Interrupting, Christy.
How did I make fun of anyone?
Oh, so that's what you like to do? Watch people on TikTok? You like to watch us, do
Yes.
ya?
Yeah, you're
That's
watching
making
me
fun of
right
person.
now. I
Yeah.
That
guess that's
doesn't
what you
mean that
like to
Scam
do.
was making fun of you. That
Please,
just means Scam was pointing
please,
out a
please,
point.
please. So I'm trying to figure out though. You say we only cover Lisa. You know that's not true, right? If you watch all the time, you know that's not true. She dropped out of the
Oh, no, of
box.
course she dropped out. She
Bye,
dropped
See you
out.
Christy.
later,
Have a good
BZ.
night.
Yeah, she's new to TikTok. She's new to Lisa.
It would have
Obviously.
been good if she would at least stuck around and watched the Glockster video. Then maybe she would learn something.
Exactly.
I don't understand the mentality of just watching this happen from the sidelines and letting innocent people be scammed by her. Look at the difference that the awareness community has made in the stopping of her money. Think of where she'd be if that wasn't going on.
No, her comments
I've
when
said
she
it
told you
before.
guys, if you were helping her, you wouldn't be letting her go live all the time. We can't make Lisa not go live. That's Lisa's
Yeah.
platform.
She said, you're on here live streaming her and she's on all the time. How are you helping that? We can't prevent her from going on live unless somehow we figure out a way to get her banned from TikTok. And there have
Yeah,
been
and let me
efforts to
make
try
this
to do that, you know?
let me make this clear. I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. Before my mother had passed away, my biological mother, if half the effort was put into her as what's being put into Lisa, she may have changed. She may not have been unalived 2 days in her apartment without anybody knowing. I would at least have some support as a child, as a teenager, as a young adult, as an adult now. Don't come up here saying that they haven't helped anybody because you don't know.
Exactly.
You've not got a clue. You're absolutely clueless. And just because you think it's wrong and you think you can say something, well, we think this crap is wrong and we're going to say something too. Don't come up here in these boxes with that attitude because I'm about tired of it. And you're about to get ugly, SJ.
Oh,
And
what's about to happen.
I just want to say that Scam has personally helped me, Scam and Polly, because I have this amazing community and group of friends that I didn't have before. And I have an entire group of people to lean on to support me. And I support them in turn. And I love you all dearly. So I'm a person that Scam has helped.
Oh, thank you, Amber. I love you.
And these people here on ScamSlam are making an awareness to people who don't know Lisa and go help her thinking she's hungry and stuff like that. I thank God for TikTok every day for people like Scar Nation, all them that help me educate about drugs and educated my daughter that she had a support system. DJ Burris has been the biggest support system, SWAT. All of them have been very supportive of me with this and my daughter going through what she had went through before she was murdered. So I don't know, lady, what you have, where you been and where you came from, because I know you had to be about my same age. So you was around before the internet. And ScamSlam came way later after Lisa. Lisa been doing this for years. Years.
Yep.
Everybody, hit the door. There's an X button. Block it. Keep on rolling. You don't have to be in this live. Go in Lisa's live.
She's a fan. She loves watching. She's a fan.
Oh, God, I guess. Jesus.
Even though she thinks what we're doing is wrong. And I'm going to say we because I'm part of this community. So when you say Scam and Polly's doing something wrong, you're saying I'm doing something wrong. And when that happens, you need to come up here with facts and not feelings. Because feelings are not facts. Your opinion is not a fact. What is fact is that Scam and Polly have gotten countless messages that they've helped people. I know Scam has helped me and Polly has helped me. Don't come up here with that.
No.
Yeah, when she said that we were making fun of people, like when I asked who, she said we were making fun of people, and I asked her for examples. She couldn't even give me any examples because it didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. She didn't say a damn word.
Here's the thing. Not once have I seen you guys ever ask for money. Don't ask for gifts. People choose to give. So to sit up there and say that they're here just for the gifts, no. Not once have I heard you guys go, hey, send me some gifts.
Never.
No,
Never.
that's the choice of their viewers.
Absolutely never.
One more
So-
point. If they're here for the gifts, don't you think they'd be streaming 24/7 to get said gifts?
Oh, well, I'm already being
Do you
accused
think
of
they'd
that,
be?
but I don't know how that's possible because, like,
But
right
you
now,
only
like,
been
I haven't even
streaming
been.
at nighttime.
I haven't even live streamed in like 2.5 days. Like, I'm not. You know.
You can't be streaming 24/7, but only go on at midnight at the same time.
Right.
It just can't happen.
Preach it. Maybe she needs to go follow some of these creators that are in the daily rankings, making $5,000-$6,000 a month. Huh?
Right.
Girl, bye. Hit the door. Hit the door now.
Welcome in, Ghost.
Hey, I'm gonna say a few things. When Scam first started doing this, covering scammers, not the romance scammers, but these kind of scammers, Lisa was making bank. She was making bank, and we had worked hard and to stop the money train, and now Lisa barely gets anything. So yes, Scam has helped a lot of people, and if it was not for Scam and Polly, I would probably be unalive right now. I really would, because they have helped me through my daughter's addiction. My daughter's a rug addiction, whatever, and I have talked to Scam. I've talked to Polly, and you know, every time something new happens with my daughter, like if I ain't heard nothing from her for a while, I talk to Scam, and I talk to y'all on here, let y'all know, and. You know, when she does contact me, I do let y'all know that too. And she contacted me yesterday or day before yesterday to let me know my cousin was unalived. He had won a little bit of money on a lottery ticket, and somebody gave him a hot shot of fentanyl.
Oh.
And
I'm sorry.
And if anybody knows what a hot shot of fent is, it's a lot of fent, and it unalived him in like 30 seconds.
I'm so sorry.
And he did not do rugs. He did not do rugs because he had seizures, so he did not do rugs. And it unalived him in like 30 seconds.
So sorry.
And because they wanted the money that he had just got, so they was wanting to rob him, and he wouldn't give it up, so they gave him that. So, but my daughter did call me, and we talked. And I have been talking to her the last, every time she calls me about going to rehab. And I think I might be getting a little bit into her to go. It's not all the way in her head yet to go, but I'm working on her.
Ghost, you can tell your daughter. Tell your daughter it was the hardest but best thing I ever done was going to rehab. I'm 20 years sober. I was 20 years sober in May.
Well, every time somebody gets unalived,
someone,
she's the one that calls me and tells me about it. So, and it's all, the people get unalived by the fitty, and I tell her, you see what just happened to them, that could happen to you at any time. And, she understands, and Scam's a great person. I love Scam. I love Polly. Polly's my wifey. I love her. And, oh, I love you, Polly. And
here's the thing, I don't think people realize that Scam is actually helping them.
She has helped a lot of people, and I love her because she is stuck. And if I need to call her right now, she would probably answer my phone call if I was crying and really need to talk to her. She'd probably get off live to talk to me and then call you back. Then get back on live.
That's what I'm saying.
Because that's just how good of a heart Scam has.
Yeah, but I think if Christy would understand, like you just said, she was making bank, before Scam
She
came
was.
along.
She was.
Now that you cut her Scam back, this is help. Okay, it's not the best way, but it's helping that it's not feeding to that addiction more and more. See what I'm saying? Now she's struggling.
Yeah, she's very much
now
struggling.
You're cutting
And
back that addiction. I'm not saying she needs to do it, but it's better than
Let me
making that
point
bank
out-
spending it. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well, let me just point out, Lisa didn't go live as much before Scam started covering her because Lisa was making bank. The whole reason why she's going live multiple times a day now is because she's not making what she did.
That's right. People's
And
knowing.
That's fact.
There's, I know that, there's a lot of my followers, they're constantly emailing me or messaging me and saying, when are you going live again? Like if I'm not live for a day, they are messaging me. Are you okay? Are you going to go live today? Are you going to go live today? Are you going to go live today? And honestly, like sometimes I put other things as priority over live streaming, which are things such as if a friend of mine or someone, that I know, like Ghost Whisperer, needs me to talk to them. I also get lots of calls and emails from people who want resources. They want resources for help with food or housing or different things. And so me and my mod team will get together and try to find resources for people who need resources. So when I say we're doing things behind the scenes, we are really doing things like that behind the scenes. And we're not getting gifts for doing any of that stuff. We're just doing it because we are people that care and we want to help people that are here in our community. And I get inquiries all the time for people who need help and or support or whatever it is, and we take the time to do that. And those type of things are more important than me going live on TikTok or live streaming Lisa. Helping people here is important too.
Yeah.
I can confirm that we do spend a lot of time doing behind the scenes work. When we were researching Kim, that was basically 2 full days of the entire mod team, doing research and helping each other and sharing information and trying to get, all the information gathered. And it's a lot of work. It really is.
And go stay
Not that y'all
positive
have
with your
to.
daughter. I really hope your daughter gets the help she needs, and stay positive, because that's the one thing my daughter told me when she tried to the first time. It was like I'd always be like this: "Are you on something? Are you doing drugs? What are you doing?" She needed that support. A great job, Oh my God, 7 days clean, And every day I did something for her because she stayed clean at that time before she was murdered. So my thing is stay positive with her. And I swear, if you want to download any of my videos, show them to your daughter, because your daughter's got to understand that heartache if something happens to her, what you're going to go through. My 2 years
I would really love to do that.
Is crap. But, I got to stay right for my grandkids and try to fight to get them back, because sadly in North Carolina, grandparents have no rights. So my grandkids are sitting in CPS right now.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and it's been a fight and a fight and a fight, because now the daddy wants them, and I know he's a recovering addict, and God, I love all y'all being recovering. Trust me, 5 minutes recover is great. I just feel that he needs more time under his belt, because for 15 years he's been off and on 30 times. So I feel you need some years in here before you get your kids, because they need a parent. I don't need you triggered and you fall off the wagon. That's my point. But anybody out here who is clean, I commend you. I don't care if you've been clean 1 day. Thank God. Thank God. Tomorrow's going to get better.
Yeah, well, I say Scam deserves every gift she gets. She deserves it because she worked so hard behind the scenes. She worked so hard getting all the information. Anybody that gets gifts up here, Polly and Scam deserves them. They really do, because they work hard. I mean, really hard. And they also, both of them, donate their gifts to places. Amazon, order stuff for the homeless and shelters and whatever I don't even know what they gift them to, but they donate all their gifts. They don't keep none. And I told ScamSlam, you work so hard and you having to pay for data out of your pocket. You have to pay for this and pay for that. You have to buy extra storage on your Gmail, all that stuff. She deserves to keep some of them for her, to pay for that stuff. And I agree with that. I told her to keep them all. Actually, I did. I told her to donate 100 or whatever she gets, donate a quarter of that and keep the rest to pay what she's having to, pay extra on for doing the stuff she has to do. She deserves every gift that she gets, her and Polly both.
Exactly. I mean, I've been following them for a while, and I didn't know nothing about Lisa until I accidentally went in her live. And I didn't give her nothing. I didn't know who she was. I'm like, what is this girl? Ooh, she don't look right. She don't look
Even
right.
if Scam comes on here and don't live stream Lisa or any other scammers, even when she comes on here and does the romance thing, she still gets gifts because she's being a creator, and that's what creators do. That's what the app is for. You be a creator, you go live, and you do things to get your people to gift you. That's what this app is for. That's what the
But
gifts
I'm
are there
not.
for.
No, I'm not
No,
doing it so people gift
no,
me. I
I
mean,
know you're not doing that. I'm just saying that's what this app is for. That's what the gifts are there for you to give to your favorite creator. And you are our favorite creator. We love you. And if I want to give you, well, I don't have none, but if I want to give you everything I have, I will because I
no,
love
please don't
watching
do
you.
that.
Well, I know I won't. I mean,
I'm gonna
I'm
say it
not saying I
again.
will. I'm just saying you deserve them because you work so hard.
Well,
You do.
thank
I'm
You
you.
work
gonna.
very
I've
hard.
said it. I've said it a million times. If I give you a gift, I give you that gift to do whatever you want to do with said gift. That
That's
is
right.
completely up to you.
I agree, SJ. I
You
really
don't
do.
give
100%.
somebody you don't give somebody $20 and say, "Oh, here you go," and say, "But you have to use it on this, that, or whatever." If you're giving it as a gift, or just because you want to, you don't get to tell somebody what they're doing, what they need to do with it. You
Exactly.
don't.
I agree 100%. And Scam and Polly deserves every gift that they get. I do believe.
Absolutely.
But sadly, Scam's going to get trolls because they're going to think that she's picking on Lisa or they're picking on Lisa something because they're not looking at the big picture, or the trolls go over there harassing her and that are not addicts and don't understand things. Get a job. Oh, you're just going to do this. You're going to use it for
Maria.
this. Well, we know what she's using for. That's why we're telling you, don't give her money.
Right,
Yeah,
and
and I
her
mean,
money
Save
train
a
I
is
give,
life.
about
Save
stopped.
a life.
I regift a lot of them too, and to other,
Yeah,
and
me
there's
too.
2 other awareness creators.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
do. You do.
What I do with
Exactly.
mine, I don't ever
I,
cash mine out. I recycle mine to give to whoever I think I want to give them to whenever I want to. So,
Exactly.
well, I don't get a lot of gifts, but what I do get is I
Maria.
give them back to ScamSlam or Scam Claus or somebody. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You have to have $10 or more on your account to even cash it out. So I don't even get nowhere near that. I get like $2 or $3 maybe. So I just exchange them for more coins to give back. You know,
Exactly.
that's
right.
what I do. And
Somebody.
one more thing, Scam, before we stop. I was in the live the other night or last night or whenever it was with Itty Bitty and Bree and all them. Skittles was in the live running her trap as usual, and I'm sure there's a few people in here that was in
Yep.
that live same live. I tried to get in the box. Every time Jennifer would put me in the box, one of her mods dropped me down quick. As soon as I started to say hey, she dropped me down. I tried it like 6 or 7 times to get up there and put that girl in her place. I was, taking up for everybody because she was sitting up there lying. And I was going to get in the box to say what she was lying about. And every time I went to say hey, they dropped me out. As soon as I got up there, they dropped me out. And I messaged Jennifer. I said, look, one of your mods kept dropping me out of the box every time you put me in there. I said, that really made me mad because that girl was lying.
Oh, I wasn't even in that live, so I don't know what was said or anything. Like, I have no idea. I wasn't in that live. I guess people were talking behind my back again. I don't know.
It was
Oh, you're popular.
Jennifer Skittles. It was Skittles that was doing it.
Well, then we
I've
know
heard
they're
of her.
lying. And I literally was in Skittles live stream getting pummeled with questions and insults for like 10 hours the other night. And I mean, I answered all of their questions honestly, but they still kept accusing me of lying. But I just kept speaking my truth. And I answered questions until they had 0 questions left. So,
Well, I
what are
know
we looking at
you
here?
give the
Somebody,
truth.
yeah, they kept muting me. Yeah, they kept muting me, so I couldn't say anything. Yeah.
That's how they do. That's how they do, Scam. We know how you
Somebody
are. We
just
know you
emailed
take.
me this. Yeah, I was calm and I didn't insult anybody, but they were insulting me. I guess they think that's okay to do for some reason. And yeah, and I wasn't
Well,
rude to them or anything. Anyway, yeah. At one point, I guess here in the live there was 666 people. So somebody just sent me that and circled it, and then put a little devil face 666.
oh Lord, I do
So let
not
them
like
keep
that
talking
number.
behind your back. Let them keep talking pure jealousy. They're mad. They can't do what you're doing.
That's right. Scam is doing a great job, and she's making a difference. She really is. Because if not, Lisa would have been making bank like she was before scam. And like SJ said, I think SJ said it. Lisa was coming on probably once a day before scam, and now she's coming on about 7, 8, 9 times a day trying to get money. You know what I mean? And the money chain is about stopped. If it ain't, her little close friends might give her $5, $10 or whatever, but her money chain has went from her getting hundreds of dollars to maybe $10. That's a big difference.
Yeah.
In only in a matter of a few months. And I tell you what, I'll be in there on my backup, and every time I see somebody say, "What's your Cash App?" or "I'm going to send you whatever, I'm going to send you money, what's your Cash App?" Honey, I'm in their inbox messaging them right then and there, tell them, "Don't do it."
Thank you,
And I know
Auntie.
she's got gifts in it, and I'm sure she probably sends them to somebody else to get them cashed out. There's no way she's sitting with all those gifts and can't cash them out.
Yeah, she probably does do that. I thought that too. There's times where when she says she can't cash out the gifts, you know that she's getting them some kind of way. If she doesn't have a PayPal linked up to get them, she's sending them to somebody to be able to cash them out.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody sent me the screenshot that love you LOVEU. I'm sorry, YU34 is not coming up on PayPal. A couple of you have sent me that. I think Kim's cashing them out now. Yeah. I mean, I think maybe Abby before, maybe, but I think for maybe about the past 2 months or so that it's been Kim, because Kim has been she's been involved in a lot of these transactions recently. A lot.
Scam that love you 34 whatever, it comes up on Cash App.
Yeah, before she was saying that it came up on both. But apparently on
Yeah, I
PayPal it's
reported
not.
it.
Apparently on PayPal it's not coming up.
Now, am I correct? And I just recently got Cash App myself, so I'm not really good at it. But I noticed she always uses a different Cash App.
Yeah.
Now, somebody was saying to me that, like, okay, you have to link a phone number, to a Cash App. But if they use even the text-free thing, they can link a phone number. You think she's possibly using different Cash Apps because of that? Because they're getting took down, or is she using somebody else's Cash App?
Well, okay. Well, first of all, you don't necessarily need a phone number to sign up for Cash App. You can sign up by a phone number or an email. So if you have like 10 different email accounts, you literally could have like 10 different Cash Apps. You could have a Cash App linked to every email address. You could use either a phone number or an email to verify
Because I'm
your
wondering
Cash App
does she
account.
have an original Cash App card because she don't want that burnt. She's using other Cash Apps, and then she transfers
No.
that money to her original Cash App.
No, she doesn't have her Cash App. I don't believe is working anymore. She transfers the money to her Chime account, which is a long-standing account that is very difficult to get rid of, and I believe she has a Chime card that goes along with that.
Oh, okay.
So some of these accounts have been hurt.
was an Uber driver named Thaddy, maintaining she called him Thad and that the viewers can believe what they want when being called out.
I'm gonna send it, so it doesn't even matter. It's okay.
It's not okay. I think it's not.
No, look, you guys are writing daddy. Listen to me, guys. The Uber driver's name is Thad. You know, something that's like... I've been calling him Thaddy. Yeah, right. How it's spelled.
Daddy, the Uber daddy.
Uber driver, you get his name. His name is Thaddy. That's his name. But hydration is... But believe what you guys want.
In March, a user in the subreddit found a suspicious TikTok profile made by a person named Melinda.
All right, so
Melinda.
I always stop here and explain. So Lisa was receiving a lot of backlash, thank you, Kelly, on TikTok because she had, at this point, claimed that her son had brain cancer and that her father had passed away and she had faked DV, and the whole Thaddy thing happened too, right? Told everybody she needed money for an Uber, but it was really her dad. That was the thing. So she decided to create a new persona named Melinda, who was an addictions counselor, who claims that she used her whole life savings and 401k to help the homeless. And so she would be online asking for money for herself and her child, and also asking for additional money to help the homeless. We know that she did not help any homeless or anything like that. She did not have a job. Like, none of the stuff was true. She would go online from this account and she would be in the dark so nobody could see what she looked like. And she has also used a number of voice changers and filters and things like that so that nobody knew that she was Lisa. But of course her voice is very distinctive.
Yes.
And people could tell that it was Lisa. But she really did try to get away with it for quite a while. So let's see what happens when Lisa transitions into Melinda here.
The account posted a video stating they spent their entire 401k and life savings as a result of helping the homeless, asserting that she needed money to continue her good deeds.
Hi, my name is Melinda. I help the homeless people, and I go out every day, cold, hot, no matter what it is. I give them blankets, I give them pillows, I give them whatever they may need. I have exhausted my 401k, and I've also exhausted my life savings.
Melinda also claimed she had a daughter named Annabelle who was killed.
And my daughter, she got
There was
murdered
no
in
daughter named
Baltimore.
Annabelle.
She was in Baltimore. She shouldn't have been there. And she got murdered. They found her in an abandoned house, and the person that did it still has never been caught. So
she made a horrible attempt at lying about having a thyroid surgery as well.
This one's bad.
M100, I had thyroid surgery.
I had thyroid surgery.
My throat, I just don't feel like I used to.
Many comments on the Reddit post drew parallels between Melinda and Lisa, such as their voices sounding similar, even with Melinda's obvious voice changer. Melinda was getting close to Lisa when she was tricked into showing her face after comments offered her $50 to do so. Of course, the character of Melinda denied any suspicion of being Lisa after viewers recognized her. The account associated with her was one of many.
Is this where she does the reveal? Okay. So
it makes me laugh. We're now laughing about that.
Thank you, Divas. So, okay, we're not laughing at anybody that had thyroid surgery, and we know people that had thyroid surgery don't sound like that, but, that's the thing. She really tried to claim that, and that is an awful thing to do, while sounding like a robot. It's so crazy. And she really tried to, change her voice so that nobody would know it was her, because people were recognizing her voice.
Y'all's laugh really get me. That makes me feel so good.
A lot of people didn't know this stuff. She hardly had any followers back then, People didn't know. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. As she really did. So then, everybody knew Melinda was really Lisa, right? People, she wasn't fooling anybody with this stuff, okay? She thought she was, but everybody knew, and they were accusing her of being Lisa, And she kept saying it wasn't. She kept saying her name was Melinda. She kept saying it wasn't Lisa and all of that. So she was on live one night and people were trying to convince her to show her face because she was sitting in the dark. She literally had an account called Lady Sitting in the Dark at one time
Yes, for real.
because she would sit in the dark, like,
Yeah.
and wouldn't show her face. So after
We
about an
noticed that.
hour, oh, thank you, Kelly K.
That's
Oh, that was awesome.
So after about an hour of convincing, and one person offered her $100, and then another person was like, "I'll throw 50 in." So it was up to $150. She said she would show her face to prove she was not Lisa. All right. So this is where it comes up to the point where people they know it's her, but they just wanted proof, and they offered her $150 to yeah, Lika. It was called Lady Sitting in the Dark. That was the name of one of her accounts.
Yeah.
Thank you,
You
Devious.
can't not know that voice.
Yeah. So she says she'll reveal herself for $150. And by the way, she never got the $150
Yeah.
because they were like, "We're not giving it to you because you lied. Like, we knew that it was you. Like, we knew it was you. We knew it was you, Lisa, and you lied and said it wasn't you. So now that means, like, we're not sending you the money. You were supposed to, get the money for proving you were not Lisa, and you are. You clearly are. So
To receive money.
Okay. Guys, I don't know who you guys think I am or who you think I look like, who you think I am or whatever, but I will show my face. Please don't run out here, all right?
Sorry.
You guys see me?
In one of Lisa's around this time, she's in
glasses off, different person.
lighter and audibly inhale. This led many viewers to question if she lit a cigarette, which she briskly denied, claiming it was only a candle, going as far as to say people are jumping to the worst conclusions.
If somebody would cash at me $5, I could get a transfer. But I don't even have that. I'm not smoking. I lit a candle because I can't really see too good in here.
In the same live, Lisa says her father is in the hospital recovering from open heart surgery.
Right,
Again,
AMC.
blatantly contradicting her lie about his passing. Lisa's son Jace can also be heard in the background asking her to get off the live, but she completely ignores him.
What the hell's wrong with you people?
Yeah, because I don't like you. Now get off.
As it'll leave an ugly mark. So comment down below. Which secret?
You hope he bites the dust? You know what? You're sick in the head.
Around May, Lisa went live asking for $15 to take Jace to the Science Center. A viewer on the live bought Lisa the tickets only for her not to go. She was called out for not going on Reddit by multiple people and even her sister. Then the user who bought the tickets confirmed they went unclaimed after calling the center. In September, she said Jace had Lyme disease and was in the hospital, even using a sticker from his school supplies, acting as if it was a visitor's pass to a hospital. Her sister Jess went on live stream to
and she used a fake. People were saying that he did not have Lyme disease and he was not in the hospital because he wasn't. And to prove it, she showed a screenshot of a fake Lyme disease test. And it wasn't even like a real test from like a hospital. It was like an example one that was shown at a conference for doctors. Where, as an example, like it was part of a PowerPoint presentation. It wasn't even
By the
like
way,
an
you
actual.
can get off Google.
Yeah, she Googled it and just got that and but that was the source of it.
debunk the lie. In a stream dated November 10th,
Jens.
Lisa admits that lying about her situation makes more money than telling the truth.
I'm not trying to take advantage of anybody, okay? Big Hole passed away, okay? I have kids I have to take care of. And if I get on and I tell the truth, Ian's laugh at me. If I get on and put on a show, you send money.
Another post in November shows a clip of Lisa
Not
kicking
really,
her
Oliver.
daughter's door in after being exposed for lying about needing to pay her electric bill.
This is so bad.
Yes, Dixon.
What?
Right.
Why did you just kick down my door?
In a live the next day, Lisa claimed she kicked the door due to her daughter bringing quote-unquote strange men into the house.
You guys need to understand. I pay the bills here, okay?
There you go.
You can't be sneaking strange men in my house.
There was a post in December about an email Lisa sent about a fundraiser for $900. Lisa claimed her kid's father had recently passed away when he had been deceased for months before, seeing as his obituary was published in 2020.
Yeah, she doesn't
in
pay bills,
January,
right?
someone posted another one of her lives where she alleged that she won't be back on TikTok ever.
Okay. I came on to say hi. I also want that this is the last time you're going to see me or Jace on this app. Please just stop. It's over and done with.
Of course, it didn't last long. Lisa was back and begging with her outlandish excuses. But just under a month ago, there were posts about Lisa claiming her daughter Abby was pregnant, with some
Yep, you're
users
right,
saying
SJ.
Abby confirmed it. But many people were questioning this, as just 5 months ago in September, Lisa was claiming Abby had a hysterectomy. Lisa then changed her story and said that Abby only had one fallopian tube removed. Either way, the extent Lisa will go for her
So
addiction
I
is
did put a
shocking
note
and
on
upsetting.
here. Please note that Abby's pregnancy had been confirmed since the video was posted. Because in the beginning of that, there was some doubts as to maybe whether that was even true. Because Lisa just lies about so much, so people weren't sure if that was true. But that did turn out to obviously be true. So one last recap, because I think a couple people mentioned it. They were asking if Lisa's really getting evicted. Looks that way, unless she can come up with all of this money and probably clean up the apartment. There were some people doubting the authenticity of this, and this is indeed real. The docket numbers are right there. That is the magistrate, district judge that she will have to appear before. Leah Williams Duncan. Oh, let me make it big, sort of here. How much does she owe? I'm gonna zoom that in for you.
A lot.
$5,792.75. Yeah, you can find it on PA dockets yourself. It's free to look up PA dockets.
Do y'all realize that she had, even if, let's say her rent was $250 a month, do you realize she had to not pay rent for almost 3 years for it to get
Right? Isn't that
3
crazy?
years?
I know. I
We
said
get
to her a
behind
really
3
long
months
time
and we're going
ago.
to get 4. Yeah, we get behind 3 months and they're going to take our house. Most
Yep.
people are
Right.
evicted by then.
Exactly.
Yep. I don't know when she got this. This was filed in the court yesterday. Typically, when this is filed, it has to be posted on their door. She does have a previous eviction case, actually. Can you look up the plaintiffs and see how many evictions they filed this past year? No, I don't think it's a company. I don't think it does that. You can only look up, I think, by first name and last name. I don't think there's a way to do that because it's a company name. It's not an actual landlord.
He
It's
just
a
came in on
company.
an account called Lady Sitting in the Dark, and it says Paranormal Polly. You want to sit with me?
Why is Paranormal Polly the only one that gets invited to be sat with? I like to sit in the dark too. Just saying.
Thank you, G Mama. Do you think she has that kind of money
She has no kind of money. We don't know what she's going to do. We don't know what she's going to do. So this was filed yesterday in Pennsylvania. When it is served, it typically is either this or some other notice from the property management would be taped onto her door. So she should know about this. And again, there's a recovery of real property hearing. That is on August 14th at 8:45 a.m. I highly doubt that she's going to be successful in winning any case like this. She owes a lot of money. The condition is not good. I don't think that they're going to work out some kind of payment plan with her at this point because she has said that she did that in the past and she obviously didn't stick with that. So, yeah. I think that this eviction will probably go through. And again, it's not a private landlord. Sometimes magistrates, from what I've seen, are a little bit more lenient if it's like a person dealing with a private landlord and they're able to kind of negotiate something. But when these companies, because this is filed by, the name here of the plaintiff is the apartment complex, they typically don't negotiate anything. Once they file that, they have to pay money to file this. And once they proceed and pay money to file this, they just want it to go through so they can try to get some of their claim back, excuse me. She'll have 30 days from that court date. Yeah, I think that's the rule in Pennsylvania. It would be 30 days from the date of the court date. 30 days, Oliver. I believe it's 30 days in Pennsylvania. So, yeah. Let me see.
So this is the thing that's happening for her. And her life is falling apart in many ways right now. When she's going to have to go stay in a homeless shelter. She lived in a homeless shelter before, so, it's not a new thing to her.
We don't know what will happen to the animals. I mean, hopefully, I know there are lots of individuals and organizations in that area that have been trying to, do something and help with that. So hopefully we can figure something out. There's a hair on my screen. I mean, certainly, like if she needs some kind of help finding somewhere to go, whether it be a shelter or somewhere for the animals to go, and she wants that kind of help or something like that, I am sure that myself and other people here in the community can try to, help with those things, because we do encourage people to take advantage of resources, but but we're not going to accuse any financial stuff. Yes.
Someone in the comments, I missed the name, I'm so sorry, asked the same question I did earlier about her parents taking her in. And I know you said no, but I couldn't remember why.
No, I don't believe
if you want to
so.
go back.
They don't live in a large place, and yeah. I mean, I don't want to talk about their house composition, but they don't live in a place large enough for another person. Put it that way.
Yeah. And they didn't let her live there before.
No.
I thought they're going
And
to.
somebody asked, does Abby not live there anymore? Abby never really lived there full time. Like, she uses that as her address, but she hardly has ever been there.
Yeah, I can confirm she's hardly ever there.
She's hardly ever there. Ever there. Yeah. So there's that. So I think, let me double check my email and make sure I don't have anything else urgently to cover right now or anything. Yeah, I don't see anything else right at this moment. Elizabeth would like a box.
Well, I didn't know in my state, once you get the papers, you go to court and you got 10 days to be out.
It's 30 days here.
I was a caretaker in a Section 8 housing place in Minnesota. What usually happened is, at least for us, the company that we worked for sent us the notices as to who was going to be evicted. We taped on the door an eviction notice giving them so much time to get out. At that point, if they did not get out, then we had to set up a court date. The company would go to the court, and then it would go to court. Once the court saw it, they were given anywhere between 24 hours and 14 days.
Okay, but we're in Pennsylvania. Was that in Pennsylvania?
No, that was in Minnesota. Okay. That's why I'm saying, at least that's the way it was in Minnesota. It started with the company issuing an eviction notice. Once the time passed that the tenant did not leave, then it went to court because they did not leave voluntarily.
Yeah, it's different in Pennsylvania. Like I said, she has to go to court on the 14th, I believe the notice said. And then I believe it's 30 days after that, so it's different. She would get notice. I believe it's 30 days after the court date. Unless they work something out at the court date. So yeah, we're already so it's different in every that's true. If she doesn't show up to the hearing, it could possibly be it won't be less than 30 days. Yep. Yeah, 30 days as long as she shows up. If she doesn't show up, it could be less than that. Correct.
Boy, you guys get it easy compared to Minnesota. It didn't matter. I mean, if it was the winter time between October 1st and April 1st, there's the cold rule that goes into effect in Minnesota, which you cannot be evicted if you have children or you're a senior citizen or there's a health-based reason for it. That.
Yeah, I mean, they don't even have that in Pennsylvania. It doesn't matter if it's winter or not. You'll get evicted. They don't have that. They don't have that. You'll get evicted no matter what time of year it is. If you're so many months behind. Somebody asked me for the total again. It's right there, $5,792.75. So it's almost $6,000. It's like $5,800 basically. Her court date is August 14th. And she, as a reminder, she goes to court on August 6th, family court.
And she will probably have to pay court costs and stuff like that too.
Yeah, they could add that to the claim. Yeah, now would be a wonderful time for her to go to rehab, right? She won't have to worry about anything for at least a while, She would have somewhere to live. She'd have food. And best of all, she'd be working on getting clean.
All things happen for a reason.
I honestly hope this is where she stops digging. Your rock bottom is when you decide to quit digging. I hope she's going to quit digging now. I pray for it.
Well, and I have reason to believe that those food stamps are going to stop and that there could be some consequences for the stuff with these food stamps as well. So I don't think that this is the end of consequences for Lisa, unfortunately. So it's going to be very difficult moving forward as well, because with all these things that are happening, even if she does going to go to rehab, honestly, it will be difficult even after she gets out. She won't be able to get Section 8, and she might not be able to get food stamps. And she may have some other type of charges she may have to deal with. Who knows? Any other final thoughts from any guests in the box before we end the live?
No, ma'am, I'm good.
Hey.
Well, thank you, Ghost. Thank you, SJ. Thank you so much, Amber, Polly, for helping with everything today and for all that you do. I really appreciate all of you. I do want to, get a break. We've been on here for a while. We covered a lot of information, and I'll be back again, but I'm not sure when yet. I do have some other things to do. I do have lots of emails and messages to respond to. Someone named Pammy Girl says she wants to come up and we'll be quick. Let's see.
My neighbor, the Sabler, would also like the box.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't see anybody saying box.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Pammy.
Hey, darling. Hey, Polly. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
I'll be real quick. So, I know you probably get 100 emails a day, but do you recall getting an email from me, ScamSlam? ScamSlam411 at gmail.com.
If you tell me maybe what it was about?
I sent you two pictures in it. And, well, the conversation was that over the past week, I kept hearing your voice say to your live, if this is triggering for you, please drop the live and go take care of yourself. And I just want to let you know that I heard you loud and clear, and I did, and I have been taking care of myself. So thank you for that echo.
Aw, well, good. I'm so
echoed
glad.
in my brain, girl.
And that's actually a very good reminder for now. You know, if you ever feel like you need to take a break, whether it be from TikTok, whether it be from watching scammers, whether it be from watching Lisa, whether it be from watching my live stream, whether it be from any other platform that seems overwhelming to you. Maybe maybe there's some other stuff that's bothering you on Instagram or YouTube or Twitter or wherever. You don't have to feel obligated to being on social media and being on all these apps. Take whatever time you need, take whatever breaks you need. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost.
Yeah, well, I just discovered through this that I'm watching too many people. You know what I mean? On the same topic.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So it's like overload, information overload.
Yeah.
But I backed off, but I just watched one person on YouTube and just watching. This is something that I've observed, and I'm sure that I'm not the only one. I think, and tell me what you think, and we'll go because I know you're tired and want to get up here. I think what she's doing is asking everybody to send her screenshots with their email addresses so that the ones that have sent her money, she can keep record of them and go back and ask them for money.
So you didn't hear the story that I told, or you think or you have a different theory?
No, I didn't hear the story you told. I'm sorry. And if you don't want to go into it.
Yeah, because it's kind of, I explained it.
I'll catch it another time, Scam. Yeah. I know you're tired, and I know you guys want to get off here.
But it was funny because we had just talked about it, and then Lisa went live and said stuff about, I'm just like going to keep that information in my folder. My file. Yeah, and I was like, and we had just talked about her, like, collecting information and all of that, and it makes sense that she would say she's going to put it in a file, you know.
And I just screamed when I saw the video. 8:15 she got off of live. 8:16 she was walking across the parking lot.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't want to play that because I don't know the validity of it, and I
wouldn't either. Yeah.
But feel free to check it out.
Yeah, but anyway, I just wanted to let you know that I did email you, and if you run across it, fine. If you don't, I wanted to just say to Polly that I love you. I know you don't know me. You will probably never get to know me after everything that's happened because you're probably scared, and I would be too. But I'm on your side, and I'll do anything that I can to help you to get through what you're going through. And all I can say is you ladies are doing something right, because if not, you wouldn't be pissing off so many people. And with that, I love y'all. Have a good evening. Go take care of yourselves.
Thank you, Pammy.
Okay,
I appreciate that. You're very sweet.
Okay, darling. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Getting a lot of messages that there's a live being held against us right now. So,
What?
yes, Virgo the Mistress is holding a live against us right now.
Well, then
Why?
this is perfect timing.
Because we might as well go to the hospital and photograph an unalived body.
What?
Yes.
What? What are you talking about?
That's what she said. She said we might as well go to the hospital and photograph an unalived body.
Why? What are they talking about?
Us talking about Abby's baby being born, so that Lisa can't use that for a scam anymore. We did not show the picture of the baby.
No.
Even though we have it, we didn't show it. Also, it was put out on Facebook by Lisa's family first, and everyone was starting to pick up on it. So we were like, well, we've known for days and we didn't say anything.
Yeah.
And we praise Abby for being like, you know, if that post is true about like cutting off ties and everything, that's in the right step for Abby. So we were praising Abby. So I'm not sure why they would say that.
They are.
And I mean, we literally knew that it happened on Tuesday, and we didn't show a picture. Somebody said, you got the picture on Facebook? We didn't show any picture.
Not at all.
We did not show any picture. We're not showing any picture. Why is people saying that? AMZ says it's not your place to post a picture of a child without permission. Yeah, we don't do that.
We didn't. We didn't.
And no one spoke on it, although
we didn't show a picture.
Right. No picture was shown. Nothing was mentioned about it.
No.
You know?
And we have known for days, and we didn't say a word about it.
No, we knew since Tuesday, and we were giving, Lisa time to just, come out and say it or whatever. But instead, like, Lisa's still been using it to scam.
Yep.
She's still been saying, oh, we still need food, meaning her and Abby. Someone said in Jennifer's live they showed it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what happened in Jennifer's live, but that was not me, because y'all know that I did not say that. And people were even asking me, oh, what's the name? Where can we find this picture? Whose Facebook is it? And I was like, I'm not telling you whose Facebook it even is. Don't nobody put the name in there. I didn't say Thursday. I said Tuesday. The baby was born Tuesday. And we've known since Tuesday. We had one confirmation on Tuesday, and then we had a second confirmation from someone else on Thursday.
Oh, they said we shouldn't have shown the rug screen that Abby posted on Facebook, but she wants everyone to know that she's sober. Why is it bad that we showed what she posted proving that she's sober?
Exactly.
And ask everyone to give her a break and leave her alone.
Yeah,
she's not helping Lisa scam.
She posted it for everyone to see. She knows that everyone's gonna see that. Like,
all her other posts are private, but that one and the other one she posted are public, and it's that for a reason.
These people just want a reason to complain about us.
Yeah,
they do.
Me and the mod team discussed all of this beforehand.
Yep.
And we were all in agreement as to how we were going to, when and how we were going to, bring this up, because we did want to be very sensitive to the information. And we didn't want to cause any issues, or anything like that. I mean, we were all trying to be very sensitive to the issue. But again, we felt like this was enough time to wait, because we waited, 5-6 days? 5 days. And Lisa kept continuing. We saw Lisa this morning lying. She was on live like 3 times this morning lying about it yet again. So it's really frustrating for us that every live stream she's coming on and she was lying about Abby and the child, and we know differently. And it's so hard to be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, and not tell you guys, and not tell anyone. And and so we tried to give her a chance with that, but like, we can't just sit here and keep our mouth shut knowing that she's lying to thousands of people every single day about this. And it's been 5 days.
Yeah, and Deborah made a good point. She's emailing people saying she needs money for the baby.
Barbie says there's a live going where I'm being dragged big time. And I have no idea why. They probably want me to get in the box so I can draw all my followers over there, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, Florida Boy's in there. Well, of course. I don't care
Oh,
what they
see,
say.
now we know what's up.
Yeah,
And
we
we
know
do
what
not
that's about.
condone.
He's
No
obsessed.
one.
He's obsessed. He doesn't like that I'm a successful and educated, independent woman. He doesn't like those types. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm putting down. He doesn't like those type of women, so he doesn't like me. Yeah,
And we do not condone.
I answered their questions for 10 hours straight. So somebody said there's account named Kimberly Nicole that has her picture and is following you. Whose picture? Kimberly's picture? I don't know what you're talking about, Clown 69. I'm not sure whose picture. Oh, Kim's? While they yelled at you and yeah. I mean, they yelled at me enough, and I've never done anything.
Right.
Why do you think she's lying about the baby being born? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we don't
Kimberly
know.
Nicole.
I mean, obviously for a cash grab.
I'll look for that, Clown 69. I'll look for that. I'm not aware of that account. I'll look for it. In fact, I'll look for it right now. Can you
Again, while
guys
you're looking,
keep an eye on the comments real quick while I look for that?
absolutely. And we do not condone anyone going over there, any kind of like bullying or, Scam doesn't need anything like that. So we're saying it here now. We do not condone it. So please do not do it.
Yeah.
And I have one last thing to say. And it's quite funny that somebody in that group is going live right now. But I just wanted to say that I was still waiting. I was accused by Skittles and Banana Bread Banana that I was bullying and I was saying nasty remarks, and I called their bluff because I don't do that.
No,
So
you don't. You don't.
I'm still waiting, and that speaks volume that no one has showed it. So
they made up a whole bunch of lies about me, and they didn't have proof of any of it. Matter of fact, they proved me right about a bunch of things.
Everyone wants to say, like, oh, where's the receipts? Where's the receipts? Well, where are your receipts? Don't crop it. Show the whole damn thing.
Right.
But yes, I'm still waiting.
They said Kim's
I'm
in the
still
other
waiting
lie.
for an apology about them saying that I was never pregnant with my son Joshua and that he didn't pass away of SIDS.
Pretty sure that looks like a fake account to me.
I know. Yeah,
like
I know.
Someone just made it.
Well, hold on. This is the interesting part, though. Okay, it does look like a fake account. There's only 4 followers, but this account is following me. That is her photo. It says Kimberly Cole 8899. It has those same numbers behind it, right? Like the Cash App she's been using. You can click on who they're following. This is who they're following.
I can't see who they're following. Can you read it out loud?
Me, Abby, one of Lisa's accounts, and I don't know, whoever the heck that other one is, which is probably who it actually is, because they usually they usually follow their own self first. So
that bottom picture is Lisa and Cole.
Oh, this is Lisa's account. Yeah, I think I'm wondering if Lisa's behind this account. And why would her username change? Look, Lisa's account, 13.4K followers. Why is it user TKW6D2C23U? Why is that?
That's her Lisa Hates You Bye account.
It was banned. It doesn't say it was banned though, and all her videos are there.
Yeah.
She sold it? You think so? All her videos are still there though. And these are all her old payment methods. It's the Lisa Hates You Buy. Look at the Cash App. Yeah, I know. She's not using that one anymore. Live Band? Yeah, but then why would the usernames be changed to something different? You said it the other night. I'm sorry, Deborah. I didn't realize that. She changed the name to Watch Me. I doubt it. Like, she could create any kind of burner to watch me. I don't care.
She
I don't
watches
have
from her
anything to
own
hide
account.
from. I don't have anything to hide from her. She can come in here. I never blocked her. But yeah, maybe she sold it and nobody just did anything with it yet. Like, I don't know.
We'll never know.
Someone is pretending to be Kim in Jennifer's live. Oh Lord. There's all kinds of drama
Here
going
comes the
on
proof.
tonight, y'all. What's happening?
Right?
Deborah said it was her Lisa Hates You Buy account because she had it saved. Thank you, Susie.
Is there
Yeah,
still
I
going to be
know.
that live about banana bread banana? Is that still happening?
Lisa's live. We'll go to
Yep.
that.
Let's do it.
Just got that notification.
Well, hot damn.
And these,
Always right when we're going to get off.
And these, but like these crazy people could just keep on lying about me. You know, I answered all
Scam
their
Lisa just went
questions.
live.
Yeah, I know. I'm finding it. But these people can keep lying about me. Whatever. I'll always tell y'all the truth about everything, and I'll always tell them the truth. But they just don't want to believe me for some reason. They're a bunch of liars who think everybody is just like them. They think everybody's a big liar just like they are. And that's not true.
Treat me like crap.
Uh-oh, somebody said, where are you moving to? Oh my gosh, people are talking about.
We put it on the big.
SJ, can I bring you up after this?
We put it on the big.
I don't know where your comment is. I can't see it. I don't know. Can you write your comment again, Sue? Sorry.
Is it better?
Shouldn't be showing. I moved it, but I'll move it down. She has 1.1K.
Fucking internet.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it no more, AMZ, because I did that. I answered questions until they had
I wasn't tapping, babe.
no
I
more
swear.
questions.
I was not tapping. Is it better?
Hey, Scotty's wife.
Thank you. Is it better, man? Oh my God, come on. God, come on. God, come on.
Yeah, I know, out of time. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're right. She said she wasn't coming back on tonight, right? Thank you, Bailey's mom. Yes, this is live. Sorry, I forgot the sticker. I'm gonna do it now.
It won't do any good, love. So end it. It won't do any good.
SJ. All right, SJ.
Is it better? Okay, sorry about that, y'all. It freaking does that. I don't know why. No case. I don't have no case on my phone, no. Thank you, if you did.
Something on the screen?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Let me check.
No, it's the shut up 8899.
Yeah, piece of fuzz. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Why are they so interested in Come on.
I actually thought that was on my screen for a second.
Make everybody swipe their screen. Everybody wipe off their screen.
Sorry, y'all. At least your screen's clean now.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Well, I didn't get them yet, so I'm not sure what that
I'm glad
is.
I'm not the only one that tried to do that.
Sorry. Me too.
Tammy. Scotty. Yeah, I know, Wendy. I'm sorry, Wendy. Sorry, Wendy. It's my head. Ooh, you going on vacation tomorrow?
No, ma'am. It's the one that's pinned. I don't know what you're writing. And they wonder why they get blocked. Ma'am, wow. Wow. Just wow.
Wow.
I don't need 5,000. Okay, sure. Get her. Fucking Christ. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Loving Heart. Okay. No, it's $88.99. I didn't get over in the emails yet. $15. I got 5 on the last one. I still got the 5. Everything else failed, y'all. I'm all right.
It's like Lisa peeking in our window. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Mm.
No, I'm not sweating, actually. Why? You care. Money. Food, guys. It's very embarrassing, ma'am. I understand.
Oh, oops, Melissa.
I don't know why they keep writing that.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you,
What's
Jamie.
security camera? What are you talking about?
Oh,
It's not midnight here, ma'am. It's only 9
something
o'clock.
about that video. Absolutely, Brit Lakota.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be her mama. Her mama, Lakota. Yes, that girl Lens. It's like 5,800. We showed it earlier.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2 on the
Take care
CA.
of yourself, Mallory.
Somebody sent $2 on the shut up, $88.99. Thank you. At least that stayed. It's 9:30. That's why I would like to eat before I go to bed if possible. If not,
Yeah, that's
it's
not
okay,
true, Misty. He's not.
Yeah. 2 that didn't fail. Yes, $2 that did not fail.
Unicorn, it's going
Who is
around
here?
on TikTok. I forget the name of the account that posted it, to be
What the
honest.
fuck they're laughing at? Something's funny.
It might be on Nookie's TikTok.
I gotta filter that. What the hell is going on?
Thank
Yeah,
you, Missy.
the $88.99, yes,
Thank
says
you,
great.
Kelly.
Shut up, 88.99 is the CA. It says Gracie's hats. It has a black rose, If anybody can help, I would appreciate it. I don't know why you're laughing at me. This is so disgusting.
Not anymore, Lisa.
Oh, look at your fucking crazy eyes, bitch.
Oh.
It's gonna be pouring here too. It's probably gonna be pouring here too soon, so I hope we didn't. I know she is. She's been doing it for years. It's not a big deal. That's on my way through the parking lot down to the store, so I think she's doing something.
Oh, she's claiming she was walking to the store.
I know what's going on. It's all good, guys. I didn't call anybody disgusting at all. Nobody. I wouldn't call somebody that. There is no such thing as an apartment 109, idiot.
There's a building.
K, your CA
There's a building
failed.
109.
B and K. So if
There's
your name
definitely
begins with
a building
B or
109.
K, can you maybe try resending
She's lying.
to the shut up 88.99? I would appreciate it.
Yep, there's a building 109.
What are you talking about?
Hello.
Yeah, well, if I had 5, it would, ma'am. I have 2.
Oh my gosh.
No,
That little
it's
Lakota. I hope you're okay.
It's shut up $88.99. They keep making fun of me because they think I'm getting evicted. Like, why would that be funny? It's not.
Not funny, but it's true. It's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks like she's aged like 30 years since her last live.
It fails for some people and not others. It's shut up 8899. I don't know what that's about, ma'am. I really don't know. Let's stop making fun
because
of
she
my
sold
lazy
all the
eye
food
like it's
stamps.
funny.
Jaylee.
No, I didn't refund. I didn't refund.
You sold them all. They were gone the first night.
What do you mean?
She's
I
39,
refunded?
Precious.
If you can try again, I'd appreciate it. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Can somebody write "shut up" 8899, please? Okay, thank you for trying. If you could try again, I would appreciate it. Yeah, this is what happened the last time. So I am reading without my glasses for the reason that they are broke. They are broke. So I am, yes, reading without
Brooklyn,
my
but she
glasses.
said she had to order her glasses.
The one that's pinned, I still haven't. I only
Becca,
got 5
I think it's
the
called
last
Exposing
time.
Lisa 2.0 or something like
they're
that
ridiculous
on
on
TikTok.
here. But the one that's pinned is the Cash App. Shut up 8899 is the Cash App.
Spread hate, gifting.
Man, that's so rude. 5,000. Damn, nobody believes that. Wow. Yeah, Chime is help Lisa XO. Nobody ever sends to the Chime though. But it's okay. Anything helps. Anything helps on the shut up 88.99. I'm not denying anything. I said what's on there. It's $2. It's $2.
Yeah, I know, Mimi. A couple people have sent me suspicions,
sorry if
but
I'm looking wrong.
I haven't been able to confirm anything.
Sorry.
I can't find a connection.
They're very rude. Oh, come on. Now they're making stuff for my other mod. It's like, geez, oh man. Oh boy. Did anything else fail or anything? What is going on
Thank you,
with the CA? No, the shut up 88.99.
Me too. I've reported that account
Nothing
too.
else is on there yet.
Lulu,
Failed
yes,
or
they have.
So I'm not sure.
And she's ignoring it, or she either denies it or ignores it. Yes, Jody, on Tuesday.
Chime is help Lisa XO. Help LISA XO. It says Gracie's Hats, the CA. Yes, it does. Yes, shut up 88.99. Thank you, Gina. It's ridiculous. Getting a little. Wow. They just. Defamation. No, it should be. It's help Lisa XO is the Chime. I just wanted to get to 20. The thing is shut up 88.99, y'all. No, it isn't. Not yet. It will be though. Because you're an idiot. So.
Who owns Shut Up 8899?
Okay.
We don't know.
Just let me know. Just let me know. I'm not yelling
We
at you.
don't know who owns that one.
I didn't get to yet. Okay, thank you. If you could try resending, it would help. If not, the Chime is help Lisa XO. Help Lisa XO is Chime. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yell. There's so many people. I'm not calling anybody names. This is crazy.
Oh, the name on it's
Okay,
Gracie
what's
Hats.
the total
Yeah.
on there?
But I can't find a person with that name. Chantel, her dog is still there.
No, CA is shut up 88.99.
See, pal, she owes almost $5,800 and she's getting evicted. She has to go to court.
Cash
on
App is fine.
August 14th.
Cash App is fine.
So-
if anybody can help, I'd appreciate it. I still got $2. $2. I have
Nana Short
$2,
one.
ma'am.
Okay. People
That's
are
what I have,
spreading.
$2.
Nana Short one says, Florida Man, Truth Teller, Scammy Awards, and
And the time
Cassie
is help
Ass are all
Lisa
spreading
XO.
lies right now.
Not Cassie ass. I
We're
love
looking at the
it.
total on the Cash App.
That sounds about right.
That's not my mod. It's a fake page that looks like my mod. It's a fake page that looks like my mod. It's not the mod.
Yep, Scotty's wife.
I don't know, Queen. We don't know.
Like I said, the other one is Help
Yes,
Lisa
Alex.
XO is
You got that.
Chime. If anybody can help on Chime, that works in state. Help LISA XO.
Heather, no, it
That's
was
mine.
actually wasn't Abby.
In the,
It was
with eating dinner.
it was
They're reporting
Abby's
my thing,
grandfather.
So, yeah, got $2.
It was Abby's grandfather, not Abby.
We got 5 the last time, guys.
Good
So
question,
I mean, shit. 4 more lives and we might get to 20.
Jody's a girl. No statistics known.
I wish
Thank
I
you,
was
Susie.
lying. I really wish I was. So, yep. But you can still try the CA because I don't know who's lying and who's not. So the CA
Butterfly.
is shut up 88.99.
At least
shut up.
apparently Florida Man and
88.99.
13 are together.
Gracie's
Thank you,
hats,
Gino. Look at that. That was cool.
flower. No Venmo. Just the CA. Shut up 88.99 and Chime. Help Lisa XO.
And he'll be on an episode of
Apparently,
the first 48 hours.
Florida Man doesn't have a problem with somebody that uses the F slur.
I'm calm. Yeah, CA is shut up.
Annie, we don't know which Cash App.
It's shut up. Can somebody write that? There we
Moving
go.
his
Hold on.
car.
No, it's shut up 8899. 8899.
Yeah, Amy.
It's not a joke. I wish it was a joke. No, it's 88.
Breezy.
It's ridiculous.
Oh no, she could definitely get evicted.
It's pinned. The CA is pinned. In the Chime is Help Lisa XO.
Yes, Bonnie.
HELPLISA XO.
Thank you for the
No,
likes
I
and
don't
follows,
eat out
guys.
daily. I didn't eat it all yesterday, so. Well, I have to though, man, because they're writing different stuff in the chat.
Breezy, you're funny as
Oh
hell.
yeah, Queen.
So if somebody wanted to help, they don't know what the hell is going on in here. Look at this. So just telling you, you know, it's all. Go ahead. Yeah,
Yes, Cherokee, Jules.
To B that keeps trying to send on my CA, I'm gonna request on my
Nana.
good CA right now.
I ain't doing anything
So
but what I always do.
B, if you're in here, I'm gonna request on my good
Tell 'em the
CA
truth.
because this is ridiculous as you see this. Yeah. So go ahead and request. And yeah, please, I'm gonna request. Let me pin this. Shit.
Yes, I did, Sarban.
Okay, hold on. The CA is pinned. Shut up.
No,
88.99. Nobody sent me 200. Oh my God, these people can't believe this stuff.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Those were cool, though.
The one that's pinned. Shut up. 88.99. If you did send Chime, I appreciate it, but nobody ever does really. I don't know what the hell's wrong with Chime, really. I like Chime. I do.
Chime.
Oh, there it is. Pin. There we go. All right, there we go. Yep, shut up, 88.99. I got it up there, I think.
George Shirley, thank you.
It's
that was
not
cool.
No, you didn't. And if you did, it failed because I ain't got it.
Yeah.
The Cash App is pinned. It's pinned. Shut up, 88.99. I do. It would be easier, ma'am. I'm just trying to get through until then. The good CA is shut up, $88.99.
Georgia Girly.
Okay, did you go
Thank
at
you.
the lady who said to request it?
Who's she talking to? I'm not sure how long I've been live today. She does not get any government money right now. Abby had the baby
Come
on
on, go through.
Tuesday, and
I'm
Lisa's
fucking
been lying about it since then.
This is pissing me off now. Wait, what is going on with this?
She does still get food stamps, Maya, but I don't think it's going to be for very long.
Okay, so B, can you turn your request on so I can request B?
No, not
That kept trying
$6.99.
to send in
It's
a
less than
field. Can you just turn your request on for 2 minutes? It's for 2 minutes. If I could get help with that, it would help a lot. Yeah, her name begins with a B. It's none of your business who it is. But your requests are up. I just tried to request it. That's the CA up top.
Thank you, Maddie. Maybe that Brandy person?
I'm talking to B. She knows who she is.
I saw somebody in the comments, Brandy.
I told her to just turn her request on so I can request it. Hopefully, you know. Oh, I hope she didn't. That's all. What a bunch of jerks.
Okay, little Ray. That's good.
Yeah, they're dicks.
Brandy's like, not
What a
this
bunch
Brandy.
of dicks. Wow, making fun of my lazy eye.
Sarah, we think it might be Kim, but we're not
Can you
sure.
see if she turned them on, maybe? Yeah, they're name calling. That's all they do.
Aw, that's good, Jelly Bean.
No, you didn't, though, ma'am. You really didn't. The chime is help Lisa XO. Help Lisa XO. And the CA is shut up 88.99.
We don't know,
and
Trudy.
B, can you please turn your request on? I tried requesting it from my good one, and your requests are
Jody,
off.
we don't know.
So,
Hi, Jessica.
I don't have plenty, though. I have $2, and they're telling me to die now. Great. I would like to get off and just, if you guys want to leave my account on so I can get up to 20 and just go. So, yeah. God, it's so funny.
Christine, no.
Wow, Bree. Thank you for letting me know that, Bree.
So disgusting. It's shut up 88.99. I don't understand what the hell yins are asking. I already told you that. And the chime is help Lisa XO. Help Lisa XO.
Right, Natalie.
Down to the store to get food. I know, it's Gracie's hats.
Yes, Miriam.
I need 20 total, but it's
on
not.
Tuesday. And Lisa's been lying about it since then as part of her scam.
Y'all see how hard it is for her to get money now? It wasn't like this before scam. Now it's very hard now.
You know.
They're lying in the fucking chat. Like, what?
Yes, you know who.
It's not coming through. It's failing. That it's failing. Not everybody in here is being a jerk and lying, no. But a lot of them are. Like, what am I doing? The fuck? Guys, the Cash App is shut up, 8899. If it fails, turn your request on.
Sorry, I'm not sleeping.
Try to get it to my other CA.
She has 3.5K.
No, they better not be bullying her. It's messing
Linda,
up.
she has more than 2 phones.
No, it's Help Lisa XO. Help Lisa XO is the chime. Your what? Hold on, I'm trying to request from somebody that sent. I'm trying to request from sent so I can maybe get up to 20. I'm not being entitled. They sent on the shut up 8899. And I'm trying to request. I'm talking to you guys.
Oh, Chantel, you need to eat. Sorry, we don't give out our username because we're trying to prevent people from going into her live.
I wish I did. I wouldn't be here right now if I got over $100 last live. I'm not bugging anybody. I told her I would request. Stop it. No, I can't. Look, can't block you, us all. They just want to harass me. Just want to fucking harass me. All right, that might be good. That might be good. That might be good. This is fucking. Just want to fucking harass me. All right, that might be good. This is fucking chime. Chime. I can't read it anymore. I can't read it anymore.
What?
This is crazy. Yeah, I might be good with $5 more because this is getting out of hand. The chime is
My goodness.
help Lisa. Oh, holy fuck. The chime is help LISAXO.
$10 she's gonna get off soon.
Girl.
No. Thank you,
Yeah, that's the chime.
Yeehaw.
The CA
Wicked.
is pinned.
Not sure.
Shut up, 88.99. This is wild.
Yeah, she's gonna get off in a
They
second.
just lie in the chat.
Alicia, I don't think it's Abby. I want to believe that what Abby posted was true, that she doesn't want anything to do with this stuff. Oh, she says everything's wild.
I really don't even know. More.
Someone said,
really
who are
don't
those
know what
people
to
that are
say.
talking real bad about you and Polly Scam? I have no idea. I don't know.
Get that idiot that keeps spamming this. I got him. Never mind. I got her.
Oh, okay, Florida chick. Gail says
Dang, girl.
okay. Gail says
help Lisa XO.
that username that was up there, it's not me or whatever, is a new mod. Her name is Anna May.
They know
She
everything.
paid to mod yesterday. Oh boy.
Okay, well, not on my page.
No, you can't see Cash App, the Cash App transactions.
B. Okay, B.
Yes, Wonder Dog.
She did.
Tuesday.
B.
Tuesday, and Lisa's been lying about it since then.
That'll
So
get me to the thing.
she's still not mentioning anything about it. She's ignoring any comments about
I
it.
don't care, Lemon Drop. Go to jail if you'd like. This is getting all too serious. None of your business.
Okay, Sunflower Goddess. I mean, I really don't care.
Gas station. Maybe.
They're
if I
just a
can
bunch of
figure this
liars.
out.
Yes, Joanne, she did.
We didn't make any goal, ma'am. Are you in my, like, circle? The fuck? If I was on still, I'd be off, trust me. Well, the CA is shut up, 8899. 8899, shut up. And the chime is help Lisa XO. Enough to get to $5, $3, 15, or no,
Yeah.
10. I need
Circle.
10. 10
It's
more.
her money laundering
which I'm
circle.
not fucking getting. It just took 30 minutes to get that.
Her crime circle.
But it isn't your guys' fault because you guys tried sending, but yeah. I had 5 from last live, so it was 10. I am thankful. I'm not talking to them, talking to the haters and the trolls. I was gonna go get some food, but
Oh, that's a manipulation
ma'am,
technique.
would you be happy with what's going on here? I don't think you would
it
be.
now?
I really don't think you would be. Get it off and onto yours, please.
Georgia girly. Purple
Get it
circle,
off
white
and
owl.
onto yours if you can hear me. Well, it's okay if I. Okay.
Amesy, I'm not sure about there.
It's okay
Here
if
it's
I
not.
can eat late. It's better than not eating at all. I didn't get it. I just don't know what to do. The mods left. That's how bad it is in here, that the mods actually left. Oh, boy. I know it's failing, but they think I got all kind of money. They think I'm fucking rich because of the comments, and I'm not at all. The mods took off. I don't act like this is my ATM.
3.2K.
I would be asking for a lot more. Oh boy, this is fucking cray. Now I got a fucking violation for what? I'm not even yelling. Not even yelling. No, stop. Just leave me be, please. Oh my god, they're so rude.
I'm not sure, love button. Is that your original username? And where did you send the message? Because I get messages like 4 different places. So I don't know. Yep, she's off. See if I have any emails.
I knew she was gonna get off.
She went real late.
Let's see. I have some people that said they have some video clips and stuff like that they're going to send me. Somebody took this from Mickey Mouse Fan Club. Again, this is like showing that she did not have a mod in this live stream. And this I'm Not Lisa account was not a mod there. But I don't know about that. Look, we have 150. We can go.
It might be a duplicated mod account. She kept talking about that. You know, somebody that just mimicked it.
Oh, yeah, and just said that. Because it doesn't look like the same profile picture. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Just checking to see if there's anything else.
Yep, Sue. Yes, it was not us, but they're confusing it with us. People are very angry with us for no reason on that. Because it wasn't even us that showed the baby. Yes, we had the baby picture, but we never showed it.
Right. No, we've seen it. We've seen it, but we would never post it or share it or anything like that. So
that's private.
Did you hear her say get it off and onto yours? Yeah, I don't know if she was talking to somebody in the room or like on the phone or what. I mean, because I didn't hear anybody speaking back to her.
So, yeah, I mean, we made an announcement at the beginning of this live stream. Yeah, the baby's healthy. We had received information on Tuesday that Abby had the baby on that day, and then someone else confirmed it on Thursday night. Sent us a text message to confirm it, and we still didn't. We didn't put it out there yet. Like we knew about it, but we were watching Lisa go live every single day, still the whole entire time, saying that Abby was still pregnant and that she's saying we need money for food, like implying like her and Abby, and saying no, she didn't have the baby yet, and oh no, she's due August 20th, and all this stuff. And like, so while she's been scamming like all week since Tuesday, like she's been lying in like every live stream. And it's frustrating for us, like knowing that none of this shit is true about about Abby being, Abby hasn't had the baby yet. And so yeah, we came out, we showed the text message that we had, and we confirmed that we got the information, and that was it. I mean, all we know is that Abby had the baby on Tuesday and it was a girl. And that was it. And now, there's a bunch of people running their mouths saying we're talking about people's kids or I don't know, I guess some crap like that. But that
We knew
wasn't
that
the
was going to
point.
happen. We discussed it. And we first decided not to. And then I was like, you know what? It's my information. I'm going to put it out. We're putting it out. Because this is ridiculous. Because people were already putting it on Reddit. People had already found it. Somebody had tried to post it in our Discord. Like, people were finding out. They were knowing. And rather than get misinformation, we just put it out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the lies. It wasn't to necessarily expose any fact about anybody's children or the situation. We put it out there because Lisa's literally using that information to scam people, and it's honestly, yeah. Mallory said they're talking about leave Abby alone. I said the same thing. Everybody leave Abby alone. Yeah, the baby's okay. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're like, leave Abby alone. If they even like objectively watched before they went and live and talked shit, like they would know that we're literally the people that said that. I myself said, give her grace and space. Let her bloom right now, away from Lisa, and start her life over again, away from Lisa. But suddenly we're the bad people.
Yeah, and we showed those messages. We showed those messages, AMZ. We showed those messages, and we told people if she's not helping Lisa anymore, then everybody should just leave her alone now. And shouldn't be, and anybody that was asking all these other questions about the baby or Abby or anything, we've not answered that. We just said, we don't know, or that all we know is that they're okay, and that's it. Yeah. And the only reason we even brought the topic up is because she still was using that to scam, and it's no different than when she was trying to exploit Jay.
They
He said that we were going to call CPS. No, that's a lie. We never said we were going to call
This
CPS.
is a really good example. A lot of you have been here this entire live. None of you can say that we have said we were going to call CPS. Like, that is a bullshit rumor, and that's the kind of shit that they're spewing. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Why even say that crazy shit? Like, there's no point in it. Do we hold lives about you guys saying crazy whack-ass shit? Nope, we don't.
No, never
so
said
immature. It's so immature. It's
It
like,
was never even mentioned.
They're giving me some money. They're doing this. They're stealing innocent cash apps. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, it's a new thing every day you guys harp on. I'm so over it, honestly.
Yeah, never said. We never even brought that up at all, and we would not. So, But anyway, my point was the only reason we even mentioned Abby having the baby is because Lisa was literally using the situation to scam people yet again, and it's literally no different than when she used to, try to exploit Jace to scam for money, which she used to do. And it's really sick of her to do that. And I don't support, Lisa lying about the situation to while she's scamming money. So that's pretty much it. If Lisa would have came, if Lisa or somebody would have just if Lisa would have just came out and admitted what the truth was, and not been lying for the past 5 days, wouldn't have been an issue.
SJ would like a box.
I don't know, Kimmy. I can't explain the whole emailing that stuff right now. I'm so exhausted, you guys. I don't know. If anybody missed it, they'll have to watch the replay. I'm so sorry. Really tired.
Not one time did Scam, Polly, or anybody else in the boxes say anything bad about Abby. We all asked for Abby to be left alone. We took up for Abby against other people that were in the comments saying things that they should not have been said. At no point was CPS mentioned, not about Abby. I don't think CPS was mentioned at all.
No,
but
not at all.
If it was not in relation to Abby. We all want Abby to enjoy her new baby and to enjoy this time and get into a safe routine with the baby. Nobody's messing with Abby. And it's not like Skim and Polly didn't say it a million times. It is ingrained in my head. Leave Abby alone. If she's not participating, leave her alone. And anybody who wants to say something different, I just need you to know that I will call you a liar to your face. And I'm going to sit in these boxes just to make sure.
They make it. See, this is a good example, SJ, of the crazy shit they just make up and spew like it's truth. And then they don't even correct it.
Nope.
And then the thing is, they have an issue with, the topics that are being discussed, but they're literally over there discussing the same topics.
Yes.
They're criticizing me for discussing these topics, and yet they are over there discussing the same exact topics. So if it's wrong for me, why is it it's okay for you, but it's not okay for me? Okay, gotcha. That makes totally
it's the all
sense.
for me. I don't get that. Why is it that
he says they're talking about you for talking about a topic that they're talking about?
Yeah. Ridiculous. Goodness.
Wow. Sometimes I just think that some people's favorite color is clear. And that's all I'm going to say.
I don't know. It's just they love to talk about us. Honestly, I don't even think some of these people would have platforms if they weren't just constantly talking about us.
Yeah, they're just trying to get followers and stuff.
And it's funny because they call themselves awareness, yet I don't see awareness being brought at all. I see drama.
Who's awareness?
I mean, some of the people that talk crap about us claim to be awareness.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm like, who over there is awareness?
I haven't actually witnessed these people bringing awareness.
Well, that's why I'm asking who over there is awareness.
Well, I mean, no one really, apparently.
That's what I'm saying.
Someone said they're watching this live in the Discord. Hey y'all, how you doing? Have you had a good day? Hope you have a great night.
I hope they are. The more people that watch it, the better, because they will be educated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Scam, I hate to interrupt y'all's conversation. So there's a girl named Danielle that kept spamming that she sent Lisa money, and they blocked her. When I told Lisa I'm gonna block her, she's out here. So I messaged her when I first seen the first message, and I said, I really hope you don't send her any money. She just got her food stamps 3 days ago. I
Oh,
said
you
she
cut
has
out.
money. She said, I found out after I seen it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
She said, I found out after. Oh, okay. This is what she said. I found out after I seen it. That's why I started spamming in her live. I sent the money so hopefully nobody else would. I said, I tried to warn you, laugh out loud. She said, yeah, I'm going down the rabbit hole. And it really upsets me. I have cancer and 4 kids, and my husband and I are doing everything we can not to lose our house right now. And I sent, hold on. I sent the $18 I had because I thought she needed food.
Oh my
She sent the girl her last $18 that she had because she thought Lisa needed food, and this woman's got cancer with 4
That's
kids,
so
and they
bad.
about to lose their house.
That is so bad, man. That's so. I don't know
We
who
are
she is, but I'm
messaging
gonna
back and
definitely
forth
have her on
now.
prayer.
She really needs prayers. Her name is Danielle.
I got that. I can do that. God
I can
bless
send
her
you
soul. That's terrible.
screenshots of this scam if you want me to.
Yeah, if you could send them to me.
Yeah, I
People
will.
Garbage says
Blamed now for the Nookie video of Lisa outside of her apartment. Now we're getting blamed for that in that live.
we have nothing to do with that. People asked to see it, and I said, "Listen." People asked to see it, and I said I was not going to show it. People Garbage said they're blaming Scam for the exposing Lisa. Yeah, I do expose Lisa. I don't have a problem with admitting that. And then they also said they're blaming me for everything that Itty Bitty is doing, which I have nothing to do with Itty Bitty. And matter of fact, I, called her out for like her stuff. So yeah, I'm not gonna fight with them. I don't care. I'm gonna take a nap. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna watch it.
I don't.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm tired. The exposing Lisa
As you
account?
should.
What do they think? That's me? I don't even know who that is.
Really not you.
Silly gooses.
Okay, Scam, I just sent it
I
to
don't
you,
even
honey.
know who that is. Okay. I mean,
Oh,
I'm not
I
gonna
have
do it
one
right
thing to
now.
say.
Oh, Lisa Lou
I have
wants
a
to come up.
question
We
for anyone that's in that live. Is there? I'm sorry if I just interrupted. I could hardly hear, but are there gifts off since they're talking about Lisa? I just
No,
I just want to know.
yeah.
Are there gifts? Like, are they receiving gifts?
Yeah, can somebody tell me that?
Yes, they are receiving gifts.
Oh
OFF has got
my.
like over 400 coins and gifts, and Florida boy has got a lot too.
Ew.
Wow.
Well, he does have a lot of responsibilities now, so you guys might want
More
to
of
gift
them.
them over there.
I don't smiles. I don't know what live it is. It's some Virgo somebody, whoever. I don't know. Virgo nobody. I don't know.
Again, I don't get in the middle of drama, but you can't be lying on my friends. If I know for a fact it's not true, I'm going to stand up and I'm going to say what is right. And that stuff that y'all are telling us that they're saying is not true. Because I would want someone to stand up for me, right? We would all want someone to stand up for us if we were being falsely accused of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be
Thank you,
mad
Kelly.
because
Thank you, Alicia.
I think they're just mad because you got people who actually love and respect y'all. But understand it's
And
because
vice versa. And I love and respect you guys as well.
That's
And
what
they
I was
don't
about
like
to
that.
say. You showed that love and respect first, so why would we not give it to you in return?
Mallory says they're talking about Abby too, and they said
I
leave
told that
Abby
lady to
alone.
come over here, so
Leave Abby alone. Yeah, leave Abby alone.
Y'all leave that girl alone. I wish they would just leave that poor child alone.
Sandy says they were talking about how I used to share people's stories and we would chat. Yeah.
yeah, because we told her that we wanted her to read it. That's why we emailed her for her to read our stories.
Oh, I mean, I was
We wouldn't do them just for her to keep.
I was in those lives. They wanted her.
Of course they want me to get a box. Wait, of course they want me to get a box because then all 18,000 of my followers will see that I'm live and will go over into that live stream. And they think that that's going to bring them clout and followers, etc., etc.
Why can't they come over
So
here?
therefore, I'm not getting in their box. Been there, done
Let them
that.
come over here.
I already answered all their damn questions. And honestly, I don't have to answer none of their fucking questions. Sorry to curse, but I don't. I don't have to answer none of their questions. They don't They are not
There's
my
people
boss.
spreading such
If
wild
they have
They are
misinformation.
not my.
questions,
They are not my boss. I do not answer to them. I don't answer to anyone actually. Scam is a
listen, if they want their
24-hour scam
questions,
fest. Mhm.
if they wanted their questions answered so badly, then they can come over here and request a box.
Mhm.
I told that girl Danielle that I just emailed you about. Told her about
I
coming
don't
over
care,
here and
Florida
checking
man's
you
in the
out. So
Discord. So yeah, if you email her back, what?
I emailed her and told her to come over here and see your lives and stuff. Come check you out.
Oh,
She says
okay,
she
okay,
will.
okay. That's good.
So
That's good.
SJ takes over your whole platform.
Oh, Bree, I don't know what your.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
remember what your Discord name is. Like, oh man, I'm so tired, you guys.
Yeah.
Get off live and go take you a nap, honey.
Somebody tell me, oh, I'm sending you messages. Blah, blah, blah.
I just want to take a quick second and then I'm going to hop down real fast. But this is referencing the other so-called awareness groups. I will be ScamSlam Family for Life. I love this group of people. I love you, Scam and Polly. This is a community of such a safe place. But that being said, I do watch others, so, people that claim to be awareness. When I go into their lives, I never bring y'all up. When I'm in here, I never bring them up. I just watch different platforms because my motto's always been the more information, the better. But my username was Child of God. And I had been in this awareness, entered this awareness platform several times. But a few weeks ago, I entered, and do you know they called my username out and was making fun of me?
What?
Are you
Why?
kidding?
For having my username Child of God. What? And I said to myself,
Is that why
right
you
then,
changed it?
No.
Okay. Okay.
But then, I thought right then and there, never have I felt unwanted or, and y'all are so much more factual. Scam, you've got your shit together, girl. And if I ever needed some investigation work, I'm hiring you and Polly.
Thank you. I've done investigation work, so I have background in that.
But seriously, the reason why y'all are getting all this hate, all these other platforms know they can't compete with y'all. They are jealous. And I just wanted to give y'all a shout out and say, just put it out there, keep doing y'all, and y'all are great. I love this group. I love y'all, and I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
You are so welcome.
I'm not sure why they're doing or saying what they're saying. It's because everybody who's been here knows exactly what was said, exactly what was did by everyone here. So you all know and you're all witness that they are lying right now because you have all heard and said everything we said and did today. So
exactly. But yeah, I'm going to hop down.
Girly.
I just want to say good night.
Good night,
Thank
honey.
you. I appreciate that.
You're
so
welcome.
much.
Gypsy's Girly, who are you? And what's your problem with me?
Well, I blocked them, so they can't answer. Love you.
Oh, okay. Love you.
They're not going to mess with my SJ. Mm-mm.
It's okay if they do. Listen, if the worst I get is a few hateful comments or comments that are not true on the internet, then I'm okay, because at the end of the day, I make sure my soul is good before I put my head on my pillow. So there's that.
I don't know who couldn't like you. You're amazing. All right, good night, everybody. We're going to let Scam get some rest.
This is ScamSlam fam, and we have each other's back in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Against misinformation together as one. Yay.
Absolutely.
Oh,
so
I did want to tell you I'm a grandma of 16 baby scorpions. Thanks.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, my scorpion had 16 babies last night.
Oh my gosh.
No, thank
Yep.
you. I
Yeah,
will
same
never
here.
come
I
No,
didn't
thank
know
you.
visit you.
I didn't know scorpions can have babies by themselves because she's only been in her cage by herself with no male, and we thought she was a male to begin with. But popped out 16 babies. I'm
How
like,
about that?
how in the world did that thing have
Surprise!
babies and ain't had no man? I mean, I don't understand. I'm
And
like,
Well,
thank you for
wow.
having me. Polly,
we
bye.
love you.
Scam, bye. And everyone else, love you guys. And be
Have a
kind.
good one.
I love you
Thanks for having
all.
me
Scan, get
up.
some
Love you
sleep.
all.
Text me when you wake
Everyone
up,
have a good
Scam.
night.
Goodbye.
Love you all.
Love
And
you, bitches.
yeah, exactly. I want to repeat what FJ said. Be kind to people. Be kind to
Wasn't
each
me, baby.
other,
That was
and
the
have a peaceful night. Because I
Yeah, we
know
did
I
not
am.
have these medical records up.
Nope.
Anyway.
Yes.
All right. I'll see y'all
All
later.
right.